Mind if I set this up over here?
What do you?
How you doing, Danny?
here. Right, and go here. Go this way. Good. Good. How many move? I have to come here. And move like come in, change the distance. Alright, that's what you gotta work on. Alright. Back and forth. I'll tell you when to switch. Cool? Somebody I need to move. We can go back. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Top, move it around. So let's open, work your open guard. Put them in front of you.
No, actually, don't worry.
Okay, right? Nice. Top to bottom, switch. Are. Susie goes here. She's on the wall. I'm not here. Here. Right? If you need to, you can put your arm through. The key is on getting up. That one's hard. That one's hard. Yeah, I'm here. You're getting here.
Yeah, but I just split.
Yeah. It's hard.
Okay.
Your shoulder.
Here.
Your head's coming this way. Yes.
Yeah, through.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's bring it in.
Yeah.
Here. Do that. Just go slow.
Yeah.
And then switch. Here. Bring it up. Yes. Keep going. Yes.
Cool.
There you go.
Try not to get stuck. Look, you don't want
It's getting
to
up.
hurt your head.
But that's why getting up is so hard. Like you should get it without me, you should get it
Big,
balance.
yeah.
There you go. Yes.
Less.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yes.
Cool. Let me try. I just don't know how to do it.
Like this. You know, see this one? You let go.
Yeah. And then twisting.
Yeah, the other side.
Yes!
Here.
Like launch yourself. So
Okay. So you might try like.
Yeah, you would. You're trying to pass my car.
Yeah.
Right? You can just keep switching. So if you're here, press one. And that way I'm just recovering.
Yeah.
Like you can do this. You know, a lot of times it's cool. Just like
This one?
so I try that. If I was closer, it could do that.
Yeah.
Pull.
Okay. Using the other one.
do when I go the bad direction, I do get on my neck a little.
Yeah.
Because it's just not good.
Feel natural. Yeah.
See, I didn't get very good, so I might want to recalibrate. Oh, that one's harder. Right, so in this case, right, you're here, you're pulling to that side.
And the guard is relaxed.
Yes. So in this case, you're here pulling to that side. Yeah, you keep trying.
I'm trying to go over here.
So I'm doing that.
Yes. Okay.
Right. Unless you're doing this direction and you're trying to go the other way.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, so, yeah, you move.
So I'm pulling here.
Right.
I'm trying to go over here.
Like, oh shit. Got the back side of that.
So I can do something like this where I'm like this, but I actually
Right, and then I still go. Or you like, so I'm like come here and then I like.
okay. As they're like pretending to go that way.
Right. Still, if you invert, you should solve it.
If I was to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see, like, I, instead of, like, if I go here and I'm trying to come this way, right? Right. I mean, even if you look at it all the way around.
So now we're just going to be right here. We're going to have a partner. Alright? What I want you to do is basically get an arm's length away. Alright? So I'm going to invert and cross my feet. So once I invert and cross my feet, whatever side is kind of under, I guess over the top, that's inside my head. Yeah, so
The leg that's lower is the way your head is tilted.
so we're here, right? So if I go up and I cross my feet, the one that's on top, that's and you'll feel it.
Got it.
You'll feel that that's the only way you can kind of go.
Okay. The higher leg is the direction on my head. Oh, where you're turning. Yeah, okay.
So what I want to do is push heels, leg out. So I'm pushing. As I push, I want to set up. Everyone see that. You have to be in this position. And even doing this, whether I'm putting off balance or like sweep, and sometimes I'm still push heels, kind of set up, and then bring it back. And now we can do that sweep, right? I'm always trying to off balance them, but I don't want to simply push and stay flat on my back. Alright, this is not good. My leg is pretty deep in this position. So as this comes up, you get a nice good grip. I'm really kind of lifting, keeping this nice and tight. I push and I set up. Now as I set up, I'm always switching from my left hip to my right hip. And I'm pulling it. Stand up. Ideally, back face up, I'm going to be in this position. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to let go of this leg, and I keep pushing this down. I'm using this as like a little pendulum, and I'm going to set up. Now, I'll do this first. So here to here, we're working, I'll collar sleeve, whatever. I end up switching to my short thing. I push, and I must set up. This, I don't necessarily want this like super deep down his head, but I definitely don't want it this. I want this to kind of be like right there on his collarbone. Yeah, right there. That way I feel I'm really kind of I'm holding him. I don't want my arm to be straight. I want to have kind of this, and not this. Alright? I want to be everything nice and tight. I sit. As I sit, I set up.
So the yeah, because you know they're trying to do. Okay, so I'm here, let go here. I'm using it to.
Right there. Feel that balance. See, I can really wait. Find where I feel. So, grab in. Sorry. Yep. Walk. Yes. Now, the only way I can do this, I'll let her go. So you might not fall. It's in your fall. Sorry. So like if you're doing that, I would actually push you back and then you want to come
Okay, that makes sense.
So if you sit right here, right, and come here, here,
One last one. And if you don't have the first one, don't worry. You can practicing it. You show us like everything like this where we're going. And you don't like how the first one. Never harm it is the first one. Right? It's better to get one move right than to have right. Yeah. So it's better to like. Still struggling with the first one. Knock that down. Okay. Want to try the second part? That's fine. So, second part. There again. It's really important. Sitting up, getting my hips, I'm pulling that hand, getting both these hands up and that. That's what I want. And when you guys also, when you sit up and I'm in this position, when I sit up, whenever I go from here and I start to go to the other hip, I'm lifting with this foot. So as I go here, I'm lifting. Now that I have that, I take this, circle. I'm going to go here. So notice where my hand is. Now I want to pull the heel in with my legs. Now I have all kinds of options. Go to the back. Right? I can just push. Right? It comes. I can just push my legs. Push it right up. All the way up over the legs. So, you're here. In this position. Take my shoulder to the ego. I'm going to set up. Switch my hips. Lift. Now I take this foot. Circle. But not underneath like this. Now I'm going to bring it in. Now I'm going to launch it up. All the way up. Here. Push my big piece. Set up. Switch my hips. Pull them flat. Switch my legs. Gotta bring it in. So you see how I have this? Now as I start to stretch my legs. You can. I think this is a little sharp. Because I'm able to get this high with my shoulder. Right? Yeah. You know, like that's kind of like a very traditional X guard, right? You're here, from here, pull up to my shoulder, hug, there you go. But I think like if I'm able to do this, I can also do this in my other option. Like, yeah, you see that this angle is kind of not really right here. Kind of snap. So if I were hugging on this leg, it probably wouldn't be as good. But now that I'm here, so this, I think it's a little bit better, but there's that. So back, pull, here, push, sit up, drag, bring my legs in, push. Come up. Cool. There again, you don't have first one before first one as well. Okay, excellent. I was kind of doing a little bit of that.
Hey, I'm not talking to you. Okay?
Nobody allowed you to talk.
So I'm here. Now we're here. And now I'm taking this out. This is this here. This. Now he's here.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like basically a technical to do exactly what you did first.
Here, I don't like this. Wrap it up.
The thing is, you sure no, but saying that.
You lost it all.
There's something I can really.
Oh, I lost it. So, yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Now take this other leg.
Take this leg.
And bring it in.
Sorry, this one. Okay. This here.
Now switch your grip with that and shove that.
And what do we do?
I go under. Now you can push the shifts. Yes! The hardest part is
It's a switch, yeah.
this is what's good. Extra resistance. Here. See how this knee?
Yeah, it's
Behind you. That's where you get stuck.
Oh, I also do.
That's once you get that. You should, when you have like time to practice it, you gotta be in this scenario to practice getting into
From that.
So this is so from here, I'm going to go into single gas and then pull under. This is single gas.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go.
And then,
So I can just get close to what that feels like. There's also reference. Yeah. But
You can
as I
grab.
learned,
You can grab the leg.
The guy's gonna go
Really quick,
I know that, I missed stuff.
all right, you know, one thing is your direction on where you kind of often can make it easier and a lot of it depends on like how mobile you are, how quick you can just speak without the hands. Some of you need sometimes like just roll up. It's like, oh, right? Like when I'm here, I want to push and I'm trying to come over this way, but we just stand up. Yeah, right? Like that's good. But if I do more on my hip, right? So my angle, whenever I take kneel over, I push here, and I get here. As I push kneel, I push him down. I don't know, coming up here where this can come back. Versus me trying to push him. A lot of you try to set up like this. It's like I want to set up on my I think that will help you a little bit just thinking about as you come up to a bump. Let's do 2 more each and then we'll try.
yeah, so I think this will help. To help me. Like I felt as I was doing here. Sorry. So see how my hand is?
Yeah.
My palm is down.
Yeah, you wanted that.
I'm gonna turn it up and get here. So now I can just come here. Just gonna go.
Let me see if I can do it today. If I can do it today.
You're gonna do it right now.
Okay. You're pulling my collar.
So right there, you probably this thing was having to come up, right? Here, finger is close to your chest. Launch it. Here's how you go straight up.
And now stick the knee behind my leg.
Think about it, you're gonna kind of bring that this thing over this
So help you to square up a little bit because you're a little bit here when you get to put that in.
Yeah.
And I think you're having trouble getting behind.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I saw what he was texting. I didn't go. But you should have. Yeah, that's where you should have. I mean, again, trying to. He's trying to be involved now, which is, where I heard.
You're balancing the whole time. Working the body. Nice work. Yes. Oh shit. Since December?
Yeah.
I was gonna show you. This is
Thank you so much.
I always go well. was trying something. It didn't work. That's what happened.
He said it.
Take it. Yes. Nice. Thank you. Exactly. Because the elbow's not there. But it's very good tip. Very tender. That's it. What? That was.
Yeah, that's yeah, exactly.
That's right. I see that community.
My mom called me yesterday. She's got yeah. I mean, I need to talk to her. She's saying that it's slow.
No, you did great. I'm not even.
I don't know. They say that it's a slower moving one, and that maybe she I mean, I started looking shit up online. See what.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I just
Yeah.
yeah. I guess it's tough one though. Because when my hands and my legs are doing the work to keep your legs up. And your torso.
That would be
your hips.
But let's say that
that would be
still have my legs. I got first and that, so it's not like I have a
so you know, I mean, it could be.
that move, just use
I guess
why do you keep your leg level?
the
Or
insurance.
just keep like that last little feature. You get basically when they're like default move.
Yeah, it's very true.
My whole thing I did involve default reaction. I don't really have like a, but it's okay.
No, it is what it is.
You got a low level player. Works like that.
No,
They don't want, yeah, and so, since, you know, that time is coming up, they're not gonna have.
Your defense was excellent, but you relax, you relax, like, so just like people come, get that my way.
I don't know, but I know it's kind of like it's coming.
I know the friend who actually skipped a bunch of steps.
I know, it's gonna happen.
Oh no. The other way around. Like if I lose something, I think that's what I but then it's also like I think deep down inside, like I feel like deep down inside I feel so because
Dealing with fucking bullshit.
but the thing is I'm not I don't think I am but I'm really
We all have.
Drummer. Yeah, drummer. I don't know.
We all have. Yeah, just tell me about it. You want to keep pushing that? Yeah, yeah. Alright, and then you're like sitting there, you like, fuck, I'm gonna shit out. Dude, that's how you feel, even right there. When you have someone like, although he is comfortable, people are showing you these songs, you got it. Sometimes you're a little bit like that, back and forth.
Alright, dude, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
No. Put him in the body bag. Let's absorb. Yo, it's cold.
Thanks, Brett. All right, man.
Thank you, Brett.
Trying like fucking forget whether it's octopus or worm. I can't remember which one of those I'm trying to get rid of.
It's cold. I didn't bring a sweater with me. Fuck.
Make up our own guard. It's just yeah. Now I'm gonna do that for porn stars. The driller guard. The Ryan driller guard.
What's that other one?
It's time we open up your OF. It's time we work on your OF. It's time to make a digital
OnlyFans?
pivot, Neil. I think you would do it.
My OnlyFans guard.
Have you ever considered that?
Not seriously. No.
The times are different, Mr. Neil. I feel like
I would,
You got
just
to
only be my penis. You wouldn't see my.
it's just the
my penis would be things. Oh man,
But it's crazy how much money some people make on those websites,
a
bro.
lot of money, man.
Tons of money, bro. Sometimes it just seems like, well, I don't want to undercredit like women, because I feel like it does take some effort to like get themselves ready every day, right? That's the job, though, right?
It's just these fucking chicks, dude, that, you know, they come up in my, I click one thing in my Instagram and now it's like the algorithm's like, this is all we're going to show you.
Sophie Ring,
It's just-
24/7.
It's not, yeah, it's just like, chicks, there's a chick in the bikini at the mall and someone's recording her and it's literally her just going,
Jiggling.
oh, hi. And I'm just like, really? Don't you feel so like,
It's a low-hanging fruit. It's
No.
easy for views, and it's just tons of men in India that are willing to give you a lot of attention for you.
yeah. What do you think, Brent? Eddie thinks I should start an OnlyFans. Do you
Oh,
have any-
bro, that was a conversation for here. Why'd you?
He was here.
I know,
He's
but
right
he was
here.
he was in the other room. There's a different.
I just want Brent's professional opinion on whether I should.
I think you probably go broke.
What's
My
that's
tits aren't big enough.
I may have to give you my card, Brent. I forgot it. That's okay.
Eddie, if I do an OnlyFans, will you film it? Will you be my
Once
DP?
Brent goes into the other room, we'll talk about it. Oh wait, this is brown. This is purple. Sorry, I'm not I'm just saying, it's not,
live stream this.
bro. It's not just about you. It could be like who you network with, and I feel like you're articulate, charming individual,
Go on.
You know, I feel like,
What if my dog had an OnlyFans? Because he's an attractive.
I mean, you can incorporate the dog,
Oh,
but just not like
sounds
that.
dangerous.
Incorporate, you know, as a PR, like.
Okay, so it's my dog, it's me, and it's
Like
peanut butter.
No, bro. I said don't. I said don't misconstrue it.
Dude, what do the people want? I'm trying to figure it out. What do you want?
I'm trying to help you make a digital pivot in today's world.
I love that. I love how professional you're making this sound. Can it just be me like fucking jerking off?
On a serious note, it probably can be, but you gotta
Like, I
find
do that a lot already.
you gotta find your clients, bro. I mean your subscribers.
John is my first subscriber.
#1 fan.
John could give you an apparel deal. Neil in the hundreds.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I wasn't an actor, I probably would have done it by now.
No, that's what I'm saying,
You know
bro.
what I
You're
mean?
you misguided.
You know,
It's-
if I didn't care about that.
Yeah,
if I was just
yeah.
Neil, the personal trainer, I'd be like, fuck it. Here's my schlong. Here's my fucking.
What?
Here's my tank. Here's my fucking brown onion. You guys can look at it all.
It's insane how some
That's not
some
an
people
impediment.
on there make the amount of money that they make.
That's what we're saying, bro. It's not an impediment that you have that. That's what you do, but you have to use that to make something out of it. I feel like you can, bro. Why is everyone fighting to stay where they are? Why does no one want to listen to me? I'm just
I'm listening. Taking it to heart. Man.
It's just you don't know the potential that you can unlock doing that.
My cock, you know. Unlock the cock. That's what I'm hearing. No, that's not what you're saying.
You have a way of words. You know, you'll figure it out.
Awesome.
Yeah, everyone from New York, Boston, fucking hella cool. What did you say last
I
time?
should send you some of these videos. I'll send you these videos, like these Boston guys, like Boston guy gets pulled over by the police, like that kind of shit.
I mean, that I'll watch.
I'll send you that.
Mr. Daniel. Digital pivot. Oh shoot. See you, John. Have a good one, dude.
Peace, Professor Brent. Yeah, fight you tonight. Later, Danny.
Good luck.
Mr. Neal.
See you later, bro.
See you on Wednesday.
Yeah.
See you guys. See you, Neil.
Peace.
Starting tomorrow? No, bro. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, dude.
It just rains a day here and there. Why is it gonna like not rain and then just rain for fucking a week?
Bro, it's torture, bro. It's torture. I mean, I don't mind the rain, but working in the rain is a bitch. The dog is a... Oh my... You're okay right now. Wait till that motherfucker's like 12 years old, bro. And then he's pissing out as he stands up. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. It's a shocker.
I mean,
You got your own place. You don't gotta do it on the streets. I got a little ADU in them. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Bro, I'm ashamed to bring girls over there. You think it's funny? It's not funny. See you, Neil. Oh shit. What's up, Cyril? You guys usually train for 30 minutes and talk for an hour? Sometimes. I mean, don't look at the others, bro. Look at me. We trained for like fucking, I don't know, bro. We started rolling at like 105, and I rolled for like 15 minutes, so 3 rounds. Not a big deal. So, I mean, what time is it right now? I was talking for like half an hour, yeah. After an hour and a half of training. Yo. This dude. Oh, okay. You can use TTS to talk to me if you want. Whoa, radical, dude. Oh. Oh, dude, Cyril, man. Fuck, dude. I should have just stuck to jiu-jitsu, bro. I should have came to Autos and just trained competitively with you, bro. Maybe this fried chicken thing is not gonna work. This fried chicken thing, Cyril. It's a pain. It's becoming a pain, bro. God damn. For the love of Christ.
C_L says, what else are you doing today?
We're going to hell right now. We're going to the place like, we're going to hell, aka the commissary. Right now, Mr. Cyril. I didn't bring my TTS speaker with me today. Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Holy fucking shit, bro. God damn, bro. Did you see that redhead, bro? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Absolute Jesus, bro. Absolute angel, bro. Holy shit, dude. I'm all fucked up, Cyril. I'm all fucked up, bro. I'm not in the mental space that I want to be right now.
C_L says, what did you guys work on today?
We did fuck's it called? We did a sleeve we did a collar and sleeve drag. So collar and sleeve drag into like I don't know what it's called exactly, but we also practiced collar and sleeve to X guard and just basically like rolling them over. I don't know what the proper word is for that. Just been doing collar and sleeve drag shit, which is really effective, by the way. It's really good. So I was pleased with it. Go into collar and sleeve, and then you take your pant grip and you go into De La Hiva. With your other leg, you push them out, you extend them, you make them fall with both hands to the floor, and then you sit up, you lift them over, so you make sure that both their hands touch the floor, and then from there you can bring their leg over. You're lifting up their leg with the pan grip, and you're pushing out with your right leg, and then you can basically you can pendulum your left leg to bring yourself up, stand up, and then push them down. That's what we learned. And then that was that one variation. And then the second variation is when you drop their hands to the floor, you go into an X guard, you bring them inside, and then you push them out for momentum. I'm not sure if that was the best explanation, but anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. What's going on over here? Oh, the cop is... I didn't feel good in jiu-jitsu today. I mean, I feel like I was moving okay, but my technique is just... My technical game is not improving so much. Because I'm not really practicing on... Like, my teacher was calling me out today, kind of. He was like, hey, you know, you always coming to jiu-jitsu and practicing what you're good at. He's like, you have to come and practice your weaknesses. And that's something that I don't do very often, is I don't come and practice the things that I'm bad at. I just end up sticking to whatever I normally do. But I tried to do it differently today. I try to do it differently today. I was trying to work on whatever technique that he taught. Obviously, that didn't happen, and I ended up doing stuff that I'm used to. I was trying to go for omniplatas, but that was like such a shot in the dark. Like trying to force people into that. I just end up doing the typical fucking... I always fall into mount, armbar, reverse triangle. I don't know. That brown belt I was rolling with, he did pretty good today. Normally I have an edge on him, but today he was like, he answered pretty well. I was surprised. Actually, I gave him compliments for that. That's what happens when you stop training and other people continue training. Oh man.
Sanders _L says, you guys were rolling pretty light.
Yeah. Well, it's not a competitive school, bro. We're not, no one over there is trying to be a competitive individual. I don't have to roll light. I can roll however I want, bro. But a lot of those guys are also much older than me, and I want to continue to train with them. So I don't want to fuck them. I don't want to blow up on them, you know. And my teacher says too, like, he's like, just because you can fucking blow up on them and use your strength and your agility doesn't mean that you're gonna get better at jiu-jitsu. So he's right, you know. I just try to practice my technical skills, bro. That's what I focus on over there. I don't have the luxury of getting injured anymore, and like going and doing all that physical work that I have to, bro. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk walking with a limp all day, you know, just because I'm fucking getting better at jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu is never gonna go away, bro. I can train that for the rest of my life. You know, I can get better at that little by little for my whole entire life. I'm not as obsessed as I used to be.
Sanders _L says, should I come out next Monday?
If you want to, yeah, you're welcome to. I don't know. I don't know if I can personally offer you like any kind of like privilege of being like, yo, this is my friend, etc. Like, can he come train? But I will ask. I'll ask my teacher when I see him next time, because I don't know how they feel about entry fees or gym fees and stuff like that, especially right now with today's economy, bro. So I'm just letting you know in advance. It's not my business. I can't like. Of course, they like me a lot over there. I also don't want to impose on what they're trying to do. If they're do, I don't know if they're doing fees and stuff, like drop-in fees and stuff. So I'm just letting you know, like, I don't know how that works. Well, I'll see what's up. Okay. But yeah, you're always welcome to go over there and train with us.
Sanders Farrell says they'll pay a drop in fee, no problem.
I just have to tell you something, Cyril. Honestly, bro, if you want to make use of the drop-in over there, I don't know, maybe the evening classes are better. Like, I don't mind meeting up with you in the evening too. But because the noon class is also much lighter class, like, people don't train as hard. It's a different set of students. Everyone's more like mellow, talkative. Like, we go to like we just go there to like train together. It's not as fast paced. Like the evening classes, there's less conversation, there's more training. So if you want to do that, I just fucking hate the traffic, bro. That's why I don't go at night. It's a lot of bullshit traffic in the evening. But yeah, Cyril, whenever you want to go, bro, just let me go and just let me know, and I'll meet you over there. And I'll let my teachers know, of course, that you're dropping in too. Let's see what they say. Also, if you wanna fight our best students, I'd suggest doing it on a Tuesday or Thursday. I think we have our best students like training over there. If you want, I think one of the best students is in my opinion, one of the best students in our school is a brown belt named John, Super Saiyan John, is what I call him. But he's a 6'1", 6'2", like white dude. He's a very, very smart individual when it comes to jiu-jitsu. I've never taken his side control. I've never even got side control on the motherfucker, bro. Never. But I haven't trained with him in like a year and a half, 2 years, bro. I haven't trained with that dude in a long time. I'm just letting you know, the options. Like, we train light at noon, and they train harder in the evening. So just so you know. I don't even know why the fuck I'm going to my food truck right now. I think
Sanders Farrell says, I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just saying me, and you can get some rolls in and learn from each other.
I know, bro. I already understood like your personality to some degree. You seem like a modest dude, from what I can tell. Like you don't seem cocky or egotistical. You're actually a very, very mellow guy. That's my impression of you. So yeah, dude. We drop in whenever you want at noontime. We just do some rolls. Anytime. We can introduce you to some of the other guys too. I'm not like the most elaborate, articulate when it comes to jiu-jitsu, but I'm not terrible either. It'll be fun at the least. We'll go get some acai after too, if you want. My favorite acai place is like only a few minutes away from that. Bro, this guy brings his acai from Brazil. None of that frozen packaged bullshit. Samba brand or Amazamba or whatever the fuck. I don't know necessarily if a lot of people like jiu-jitsu, like on kick, Cyril. I don't really see anyone else streaming like only Florida Boy. Only person I've seen streaming like grappling is Florida Boy. But I don't know if there's a huge audience for like jiu-jitsu or, I mean, they front paged this once when we were doing it. Anyways, it'll be interesting to see like what a general audience on kick thinks of jiu-jitsu. But jiu-jitsu is not the most exciting, bro, to be honest, like to sit there and watch a stream. I'm sure for a few minutes it could be. Not unless we have like if I had a POV angle, that'd be totally different. But that POV angle would thump someone in the head. So we can't do that.
C_1_Gorel says, I'm down for a kaki. I had a fried chicken salad yesterday in San Diego. Would you consider making those?
Oh, dude, did you go to like did you go to Crack Shack in San Diego? What was that restaurant called? Or was it just a typical fast food joint? I haven't heard anyone talk about a fried chicken salad, and the only restaurant I know that has it is the Crack Shack, and they have a location in San Diego. But it'd be fucking insane if I actually guessed it correctly. Man, you would know that I got my fried chicken on point. I know the market pretty well. After Saturday, Cyril, I got so demoralized, bro, from working that bar spot, bro. I don't have any mental focus towards work right now. Actually, I'm like thinking I should do something totally different. I'm thinking that I know this sounds very counterproductive. I know this sounds maybe not even like it won't work. But I'm literally thinking about just focusing all my attention on social media with the food truck. Not even driving up to locations, just posting fucking photos.
C__L says, Fluster Cluck Hot Chicken.
God damn, bro. What a fucking name, bro. Oh my god, dude. Cyril, they got hot chicken everywhere, dude. Fucking everywhere, dude. They got hot chicken everywhere now, bro. This is so fucked. Bro, when I first started my food truck back then, 2016, there was like 2 restaurants. Now there's hundreds, thousands. 2 fucking restaurants, and no one even knew what fried chicken was.
C__Gorel says, honestly, your chicken tastes better. I was just wondering if you would make the salad.
I can make the salad, just that people don't eat chicken salads very often from my food truck. It's just like pointless to have it up there. Pointless. Not unless I go to a proper lunch location and like there's some demand for it, I suppose. I wouldn't sell chicken salads very often back then, but I would every now and then do like a protein bowl basically for the office people. God damn, bro. I really really, fried chicken's really falling off. Either that or the economy is just fucked right now, but I think the economy has more to do with it than my menu. As I'm reading Instagram and YouTube comments, people are bitching and moaning, and there's like 20,000 likes talking about money's never been so tight before in today's economy. I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling it.
Landlord Zero says, "Good afternoon, Eddie. Your shit is played out, boy. Hot chicken was just a passing trend, like it's oversaturated." Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, "Toss that salad, Ed."
Toss that salad. Toss that salad, bro. Toss that salad, he says, dude. What am I supposed to do, bro? I mean, I didn't totally brand it like, oh, it's fried chicken and things. I can change the menu, I just don't know what to add, bro. But I'm telling you guys, I don't think that me just showing up to these locations one by one is gonna save me, bro. I feel like I have to just go like 110% on social media. Not even go out and sell food. Just post every day on social media.
C__Corral says, audio is messed up.
Alright, that should fix it.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, did you know before she streamed on Kick Nana Pips worked at a hotel maid? Just kidding, but maybe she did.
I feel like Lord knows what Nana Pips. Lord knows what some of these girls were doing before they started streaming on Kick. A lot of them are, I would say, not very savory individuals. They're like failed OF girls.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, failed OnlyFans hewers.
Yeah. Failed OF girls. It's not often that I see like a John on Kick showing their talents. Or there is one girl that I watch that does like, I don't watch her that often, but she plays the piano and she does homesteading type shit, it's okay. It's a little boring, but it's okay. Most of them are in bikinis and whatever. I'm not against it, bro. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More bikinis.
Landlord Zero says, hey, Baldy, looks like you went all in on a fad. Chicken is so 2018.
It's not a fad, bro. That was not a fad. It's my menu. That was just the menu that I initially had. I didn't think of doing another menu, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, there used to be a streamer called Booby Painter who would do painting with her boobs and sell them.
I mean, like, what else would it be, right? You think they're gonna buy a painting? You think they're gonna buy a hand-drawn painting? No, not in today's market, bro. There's a inflation, recession, fucking, I don't know, there's a people are not even dating these days, bro. From what I hear, it's so hard to get into a relationship in the Western world. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I just have to accept life for what it is every day and just enjoy it. we all do, I suppose, right? Fuck expectations, bro. You know?
Landlord Zero says, I am with you. I don't know if the issue is the chicken or the economy. Recession plus inflation is what we have, which is called stagflation.
It's there's like landlord. There just feels like there is no relieving factor, bro. Like you go to work, small amount, like little to no money, or no money basically. My case, you go home. There's no redeeming factor. It's not like I can go home to a fucking wife or like a loving girlfriend or something like that. I don't know what the fuck, yo. Shit's wearing on me, bro. This shit is wearing on me, dog. And I can't lie about it, bro. I can't lie about how I feel, you know.
Landlord says Trump is crashing the dollar to pay off debt. Yes, life's some bullshit foe is.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says Ed needs to go back to the old country and find him a nice desperate John from Artsac.
Nah, bro, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to find a girl that likes me because of opportunities. That's bullshit, bro. What am I, a passport, bro? I can never sustain that. Like, that's not closure for me. That's like, I'm always gonna have this sense of doubt.
Landlord Zero says, I just paid a fine John faux hunted and busted a nice nut.
Well, I can't afford that, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to just bust, bro. Eddie needs someone to sweep the dog hairs while he's gone. Eddie needs someone to fill up the water bowl when he's gone. Eddie needs someone to fill up my water bowl when I'm gone. When I come home, there should be a full water bowl for me and the dog. And not just that, god damn it, like... I don't know.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says the hookers on Figueroa are cheap, but the clinic trip after might be expensive.
That's just gonna make me...
Landlord Zero says Eddie want us a hoe to hug on and do housekeeping. It's 2025. Don't hug no more foe.
I want to be equally supportive and find someone that's willing to cooperate with me, you know, and hopefully build something together. That's far too much to ask nowadays. It's more like I should have a whole ass estate so they can come in luxury in it whenever the time comes. But until then, you're shit out of luck. That's what it seems like. Shit out of luck until you got a full...
Landlord Zero says you're dreaming.
Why is that a dream, bro? That should be a norm. Am I saying something that's unreasonable? I think that should be a norm.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says Western women are not going to do all that. You need to import one, Ed.
Where am I going to import one of those, dude? I have to travel abroad to bring one back. And that's on the basis that you find romance and love too, bro. What if they don't want that?
Landlord Zero says should be a norm, but not in this hell we live in, brother.
I mean, as long as you agree with me, because if you think that it shouldn't be, that's just fucked.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, fuck traveling abroad, just go down to Glendale and find one fresh off the boat.
I'm not opposed to meeting someone that, like I said, like I discussed, you know, has a cooperative mindset and also wants to provide as I equally do. Doesn't have to be financial provision, you know. It could just be support. I don't even know what the fuck that is these days, bro. To be honest with you, I can't remember.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, you gotta find them as soon as they arrive so you can mold them for your needs, Ed.
Well, here's the thing is, like, you're not going to find anyone that just arrives. Like, maybe you get lucky, maybe you do, but anyone that comes out here into LA, they all adapt to the times, bro. They see what everyone else sees. They have the same desires, you know?
Landlord Zero says, if you were back, you'd have a nice Armenian wife, a little chubby probably, but a huge dumper and a few kids. Life would be worse like that.
If you were back, you mean if I went back to the old country? I've never been there. Assuming if I were to go there, it's just to find someone, which is, I don't know, bro. I don't know. We really want that for ourselves? Go out into the wilderness to find some John. And there's some nice Johns, you know, like that I've met in person, like in LA on social media. That
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed back in Armenia would be good content for us.
What about one of those nice Johns at the dance studio, bro? You know, one of them always likes my photos, and she's really cute. I think oh god, fuck. I'm not gonna name any names. I'm just saying, like, there's like one or two cute ones over there. But how you doing, boss? I just don't know what their you know, what their values are. What's up, Martin? How you doing? I'm okay.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, you should bang the John at the dance studio then. Bang the shit out of the one or two or three cute ones, however many there are. You can do it, Ed.
Bag the John at the dance studio?
Landlord Zero says, stagflation presents a policy dilemma as measures to curb inflation, such as tightening monetary policy, can exacerbate unemployment, while policies aimed at reducing unemployment may fuel inflation.
Fuck, dude. And what about
Mikel Zerovin says, what is this place? A food truck stop.
This is a food truck commissary, McLevin. How did you land yourself that name? Oh, you got a zero in there. I'm like, damn. And landlord, I mean, on top of what you said, is people are just tight with money right now, bro. They're not spending. You know, these locations that I visited, right? The brewery in Arcadia, that
Lemon
bar.
Pound Cake 420 says, this is the only place making the real money, while these food trucks all slave away every day.
I know. Yeah, I mean, that's well, not everyone's gonna be making like a killing, you know. That's the thing. And they always collect theirs, and if the food trucks make it or they don't, fuck it, dude. Fucking muffins, bro. Fucking desserts. So I was saying, like when I went to the brewery in Arcadia and the bar in Santa Monica, bro, I never made that little money before. I've never made like just barely made like $100.
Landlord Zero says, I mean, Habit Burger was a brick and mortar location, and now they have 10 food truck. What the hell is that about?
No, they are a brick and mortar location, but they also have the food trucks because they do a bunch of corporate caterings.
They probably have
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what was wrong with the muffins?
I just left them out like on the counter for 2 days, and I don't feel like I'm not going to be the one to eat it, so tossing it. Man, I have to use the restroom. There is no avoiding that, unfortunately. There's no avoiding it.
Landlord Zero.
Oh shit, sorry, the chat's like reloading right now. And it just canceled your TTS. But I was saying earlier, like, I never made that little amount of money at the brewery or in the bar. Never, bro. And I went there on a bad day in the past. Like, I went there on bad days, and I wouldn't make that little amount of money. I went to these breweries on decent days. Thursday, I went to the bar on Saturday. There was nice weather.
Landlord Zero says even Airbnb.
What about Airbnb? Oh yeah, you mean like the Airbnbs are down too? I don't know, dude. Food truck, everything's going corporate. All these, seems like the small businesses are just getting squeezed, bro. And it's like these business owners that I'm working with, it's like on the back end, they know what's gonna happen too. I feel like they're aware of it as well. You know, there is just nothing that they can do about it. Who's getting fucked in the middle though? Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
Landlord Zero says Trump's plan is to give everything to his oligarchs and squeeze out the middle class E.
Well, the middle class is gonna get pushed around for a while, it seems.
Pound Cake 420 says, we are basically going back to the feudal society lifestyle where the rich people live in the city center and the poor people live outside it and come in during the day to work.
I mean, that's not inaccurate. It feels like it's been that way for quite some time. Well, is it because downtown is safer than the suburbs? I don't know.
Landlord Zero says you definitely are dealing with the macro effects of the economy. People are broke, democracy is dying, Trump is working against your interests.
That's why I'm like, when I'm at home and I'm just sitting there contemplating all this shit, bro, I'm thinking to myself, well, I don't want to keep making the same mistakes. That's why I was saying the other day, I wish there was some wise wizard that would come down and tell me, like, what the best strategy is for this current time. Because my strategy is not working, honestly, bro. I'm better off, I'll be straight with you guys, I'm better off not working and paying off these bills every month than spending all this money and going and losing, you know? I'm better off trying to find a different way at this moment, because every time I go and do shopping, every time I go out, I'm losing. I'm fucking losing, bro. And I'm getting tired of it. You know, it's really burdening me at this point. And I'm thinking now, if social media, it seems like it's the only thing that's staying alive, and like social media, it seems like that's the only thing that people, like, that can sustain people, you know, if nothing else is there for them. So I feel like if I were to be some sort of influencer on social media, constantly posting my product and services, etc., that would be more productive for me than to go to these rinky-dinky ass spots, waste all this time and money to try to make something of it. Energy. It's better that I get 1,000 likes on Instagram than go and make $100. What do you guys think? And maybe I could just pivot to doing caterings and like guaranteed services right now, because I just don't know, bro. I just don't know if this is worth it, going out and working like this. It's killing me. And not because I'm getting tired. I just don't know. I just don't like seeing all my work and energy go to waste. It fucks you up.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, catering is big business.
It's big business, and it requires the visibility to sustain it. Well, I don't have any. My weakest point right now is marketing. I'm thinking about just completely dropping everything and just focusing on the marketing aspect of my business for a month to 2 months, and seeing if that changes
Landlord
anything.
Zero says another huge change since your last run has been the growth of the apps. Maybe you can find somewhere permanent to park while focusing on food apps.
Right, but when I do focus on somewhere to park, I'm so focused on the service that the marketing end of it just starts to weaken, basically. So
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if you paid Jor to walk around town with a sandwich board for Ed Boy's fried chicken and baked goods?
What if you pay Jor to walk around town with a sandwich board? I can't pay anyone anything right now, bro. Like, it's better that I try to do that. I mean, like, you guys tell me what you think. Do you think it'd be worth it to hire someone, pay them to go and sample my foods for free so we can get visibility? I don't know if that's the move, bro, to be honest with you.
Book says no.
No, right? Yeah. I don't think so. What I came up with, the conclusion I came up with is if I can make myself as big as possible on social, where people are just, you know, they're going for my brand name, they're going for my product. It's not because I showed up to all these locations, it's because they found me on Instagram. It's what I hate the most, but it might help me the most.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, you could pay Andy Dick to visit the food truck. Billy John is hanging out with him a lot, and he seems to be easily bought with alcohol.
Andy Dick? That fucking old guy, that old dude that had that show, the personal assistant show? Bro, he's irrelevant these days. Who's gonna pay attention to him? I'm better off getting Josh Block. Get Josh Block to put the fries in the bag.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Andy Dick is kind of bad publicity, though. I don't think anyone knows who he is anymore. Also,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm surprised that you even brought him up. Who the fuck talks about Andy Dick now?
Buck says, what's this guy saying? LOL.
I don't know. We're testing the waters here.
Landlord Zero says, I think I am realizing and agree that I would put 90% of my energy towards developing food app sales.
The app sales take 30% commission, but in the right circumstances, they can help supplement a lot of your sales and, provide you with business, of course. You're dealing with their clients, no one else's. So it's not like you have any other, it's not like you can weasel around it unless you create such a strong brand like Jack in the Box, Subway, and you create your own delivery app. That's pretty much the only way I see that happening. But as far as business goes, the apps goes, those delivery apps are not going to be content. But at this point, I'm concerned about, you know what, we can put content aside just for a moment too. Well, it just depends how you look at it. Just depends. Like, we'll still be streaming, but there won't be...
Landlords Ace, there's 30% is okay. All the companies just raise their app prices 20 to 30%.
They do.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if you staged an ICE raid at your business for Instagram Cloud? Say they're trying to shut you down, etc.
I mean, that's a great idea because we need Instagram Cloud. All these fucking Instagram people are doing a bunch of phony gimmicks to bring attention to their business, like bad relationships, ICE raids, robberies, etc. They're doing all these things so that they bring some attention towards their business. I want to get rid of all this turkey, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, you could fake a raid and then get the woke mob to rally behind you with their dollars, thinking it helps their cause.
Yeah, but if they do find out it's fake, they're going to...
Landlord Zero says, that would be fire. Go viral for that in calling Channel 5. Book says, bro is trolling you while you're trying not to drown.
I mean, he might be. But yeah, I'm at this point trying not to drown, bro. Both in business and just spiritually. I'm trying to keep myself together, bro. I'm trying to come up with some sort of solution right now because I don't think this what I'm doing right now is gonna help me at all, bro. I feel like I'm losing. Me going out to work is losing money. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'm at my wit's end. I'm at my wit's end, guys. Because,
Landlord Zero says, work 6 days a week, sell 200 to 250 a day, and profit $2K a month.
Bro, you think...
Zorp3709 says, shoddy, got to clap.
Because $200 a day landlord is like me standing somewhere for 6 to 7 hours. Bored as fuck. I'm not opposed to it. That's basically what we were doing on Weddington Street, wasn't it? Slowly but surely. It just starts to... It gets demoralizing, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if you have a crazy challenge? Isn't that popular with the social media crowd? A super spicy chicken sandwich.
No, it's
so spicy they have to sign a waiver first.
The spicy challenge is not enough to bring customers in. The spicy challenge, the challenges are not going to be the brand itself. I have to somehow be the brand and like be the character, be the entertainment, be everything obviously the food on top of it, the complements of both the marketing abilities and the food to get people to the truck or to ask me for service, But right now it's like fucking dead, bro. Totally dead. My marketing is shit right now. Those pictures, those TikToks that I'm doing is shit right now. It's not helping me leverage at all. Because I don't put my energy into that. I put my energy into getting everything ready so we can go out and do service. And yeah, man, in the moment, I don't know, bro. It's a lot of fucking things going on. Like, for example, we show up to a location, the Starlink's not working. I have to use the phone that I take pictures with. It fucks up my system. So I'm trying to, I don't know. I just need to like reset and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. And I have a lunch location on Wednesday, and I have a brewery spot on Friday, you know. And in my head right now, I'm doing those locations to take losses, just so I can go out at least. Cooking stream. Hey, what's up, Karim Zir? We're doing just a little bit of preparation today, not so much of a cooking stream. I'm just here at the truck cleaning up a little bit, throwing away some unused products.
Buck says, I think time would be best served on the computer, sending emails to all events, schools, and apartment managers sharing your affordable prices to feed their people.
Feed their people, but I don't make the money when I go there, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if you make videos where you ambush people with chicken? You pull up in a panel van, people jump out and start pelting them with chicken.
Something, dude, but like... Something, dude. When I wake up and I go do my shopping and I do my preparation, what do I do with that? That's the most important thing. What the food that I make, the pictures that I'm gonna take, the way I'm gonna market from now on, like how I'm gonna present myself. That's my biggest question, you know, is how am I gonna brand myself? Because look, we already passed the first few stages. I was trying to figure out how to do the stream. I'm still putting that together, but at least we've kind of overcame some of these obstacles, right? Like
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, I'm sure for $5 Jor would let people throw chicken sandwiches at him.
I mean, is it $5? Anyways, Lemon Pound Cake. Thank you for your input. Just this going out for these regular services is breaking my balls. Breaking my balls. Before, all these locations put together, some good, some bad, some great, and at the end of the day, it would all work out. But back to back, all bad, I don't fucking know. And it seems like from what I see, all the food trucks, they're all kind of concentrating on these few specific spots, you know? They only focus on these few locations that actually do make money because all the previous ones just completely died. Like when we go to New York Film Academy on Wednesday, I used to make $300 to $400 over there. $300 to $400 easy, you know? The lowest maybe $250. Now I'm thinking maybe we'll get lucky if we make $200 on Wednesday at this New York Film Academy fucking college campus, right?
Landlord Zero says the rise of digital ordering platforms, especially among younger generations, marks a significant trend.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like ordering on DoorDash and Uber Eats. Like it's so common now that I never even jumped on that trend, you know. So I'm totally unaware of it, but I see like how often that people use that very frequently. I just can't. Personally, I just don't like paying like more than $20 for a meal, and then they fucking skimp out on the quality of it too, which is crazy. Yesterday when I woke up after the bar shift, dude, and I got home, I was still streaming till like 4 in the morning. I woke up the next day, did absolutely nothing the entire day. Zero. I just laid down the whole fucking day. Barely ate.
Dabler says, still haven't sold any food. Why am I not surprised? The work ethic of Gary David.
The work ethic of
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if there was a software that could research what the top social media hashtags are, then make relevant posts with that hashtag for your business?
I do make those posts all the time. And Dabbler, you know, at least if you're gonna compare the work ethic of me and Gary David, at least Gary David makes money, bro. He doesn't have to have a work ethic because he fucking makes all that money. What do you have when you got Gary David work ethic and you don't make money, bro? Riddle me that, Dabbler. Riddle me that. You got Black Ass Dave at the best. Black Ass Dave at the best, bro. If that's the case, you should be my mod too.
Dabler says, we have you because you have his work ethic with no money, basically.
Listen, you're a mod for Black Ass Dave. If work ethic was a concern, you'd probably be my mod too. Because you know that fool don't got a job. So if you're really concerned about that, what's up with Black Ass Dave? What's he do for a living? Riddle me that, Dabbler.
Dabler says him also a Mr. Base mod. He rakes in billions.
Also, Mr. Base mod, well, that's different. Now, if you're a Mr. Base mod, then you shouldn't have anything against Gary David, bro. You should be a Gary David and Mr. Base mod at the least.
Dabler says, Black Dave sells high-rises in New York City, Bucko. How do you think he affords Japan?
That's it. You're a DEI mod, bro, if that's how you feel. Making DEI choices. Sells high-rises in New York City, Bucko. How do you think he affords Japan? Well, last I checked on his stream, he said he was running out. If a dude really makes money off high-rise buildings in the US, you think he'd be running out in Japan, bro? You think he'd worry about the price of onigiri? I don't think so.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Dave sells real estate?
Sure he does. Bro's bitching about the price of fucking rice cakes in Japan. Sure he runs high-rise buildings in New York. And he just happens to skate leisurely on the side. Like all fucking successful rich people do. Live in an old mansion and skate, bro. Boy, was I so wrong.
Dabler says, can't hear the guy who sold no food in a broken food truck, sorry.
Well, that's fine. At least I'm being transparent about it, you know? Would it not have been worse if I was lying and saying that I'm making a killing over here? Like most of these dudes are liars, probably. They're lying to you about a fucking high-rise in New York.
Dabler says, you are basically vagabond on wheels.
Wow, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, I like to buy all my high-end real estate from a man in a baseball cap carrying a skateboard.
Yeah, for real. Crack Sparrow on wheels. I don't got Crack Sparrow lungs, you know? You don't see snot rockets flying into my food every 30 minutes. Do you think that Crack Sparrow could...
Dabler says, I'd like to buy my burgers from a food truck that hasn't moved since Ronald Reagan.
Just for biological fucking hazards, dude. Biological hazards, bro. The health department would have to write new codes for that guy. Who knows what kind of fucking foreign illnesses and shit.
Dabler says, clipped and shipped to crack, you're in trouble now.
No, bro. You think he doesn't already know that? You think he doesn't already know that? You think they're going to give him a KCIP anyways after he's done with his arbitration? You want to be part of that arbitration, Dabber? You can. Let's see how
Lemon
you
Pound
like
Cake
it.
420 says
As
Captain
Marvin,
Snot
you can use
involves a
arbitration.
protective coating on the boat that keeps salt water and corrosion out.
Wow, bro. What is he, a fucking mythical creature in the water?
Dabler says, I know the guy washing dishes with a moldy rag isn't talking about health concerns.
I'm not using a moldy rag. I'm using a moldy scrub. Get it right.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, scientists at NASA are currently studying the advanced properties of Captain Snot.
Buck says, you can thank me for connecting Dabler and Eddie.
Who's funding me, bro? Who's sending me $5,000 a month to get my business going, bro? Who funded me to get, who? Did I inherit that? Did I inherit the truck? Did I inherit the truck, bro? I bought that shit with my own hard-earned money, bro. With my own, I maneuvered for that on my own to get it.
Lemon Pound Cake 42 says, if the health inspector tries to give you any shit, just get Captain to snot all over them and show them who is boss.
Dabler says, you're a trust fund kid.
I'm not a trust fund kid, bro. Since my dad's not a loser, doesn't make me a trust fund kid. I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, bro. I'm sorry that my dad's not a fucking loser.
Dabler says, hey, anybody see this guy use any soap?
Successful. Oh, so sad. My dad is a successful guy.
Landlord Zero says March 10th is a good time to check on the monthly sales. What are we at so far? $180 in gross.
That's so sad.
Dabler says Daddy bought her truck while Crack Sparrow got his boat out the mud.
Got his boat out the mud, bro. He inherited that boat. No one gave me my boat. No one's fucking my boat. No one's working on my boat. Other than me. Where's all that trust fund money for me to hire some people, bro?
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says Crack Sparrow acquired his boat through years of shrewd financial moves and stock picks.
Debler says, Eddie, when's the last time you were in the green?
When was the last time?
Landlord Zero says you know you're getting $1 million house one day. That's why you have no sense of urgency.
You guys are so focused on the back end stuff. I don't even think about that shit, bro. And landlord, who are you to talk, bro? You bought those properties on your own. You scratched up the dirt your whole life to get those properties, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you weren't a fucking trust fund baby either, bro. I didn't realize that you fucking went to college, saved up all your hard-earned money.
You need to hire me as your financial advisor.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I had it all confused. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm just like you, bro. I got my business handed down to me, a money-making business, you know? I'm not out here fucking washing dishes and busting my ass to make it. No, it's all given to me, bro. It's all handed down to me. I just acquired my father's business, successful business, and I'm just fucking coasting it.
Buck says, any new chatters find cover, these people are going to war.
You guys think it's funny? Wait till I get verified on Kick.
Landlord Zero says, I had an e-commerce business to buy them. My mom gave me a tiny loan of $1 million.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, what if we went to Skid Row and paid homeless people to walk around with signs for Ed Boy's Fried Chicken? Hobo advertising.
Loan of $1 million, bro.
Dabler says, I bet your food truck Black Dave gets verified first.
I got my loan from the SBA, dude. I got my loan from the SBA. And I made it work. I survived on that for years. I reinvested it. No one came into my fucking life and told me to make any of those moves. Trust fund baby, bro.
Dabler says, I also see that Sam Frank's audience stuck around.
You know how the trust fund babies live in Glendale, bro? They drive a nice fucking car, always have a girl on their side, and the girl doesn't even care about them fucking working or having any work ethic because they know their dad already has it. That's trust fund baby, bro. I wish I had that life. In this economy, who the fuck wants to go through all this, bro? Are you kidding me? Those guys are lucky. They don't have to put up with it, bro. They don't even have the capacity to do it. They would just give up and resort back to their fucking baby sparrow life, dude.
Landlord Zero says, what I inherit will be much less than I already have. For you, that's all you will ever get or have. You're in the red every day. Don't compare yourself to rich people. You're a trust fund baby, but the trust fund is kind of weak.
I'm trying to craft my own life. on my own merits. That's, I know you guys, that's beyond you. That's a galactic fucking whoa, this guy's trying to build his own life on his own merit with his own 2 hands and hard work. Whoa, this guy. Watch out. This dude's trying to build it all on his own. Those are just projections, dude. I don't think about that stuff. I don't care about it. At the end of the day, if I'm
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says you're going to add fried chicken and waffles to the menu soon.
Dabler says, building on his own, by the way, with Daddy's food truck.
Landlord Zero says, do you think Carlos in the truck next door who works at 6 a.m. is getting a free house from
over
Daddy?
there, Dabbler, that's my food truck, bro. I'm glad that you can't fathom or comprehend that. That's okay. That tells me everything I need to know, bro. That says everything I need to know about every single person that doubts it. Every single person that doubts it, bro.
Landlord Zero says,
because it just shows me that
Eddie
you
has a ring
couldn't.
to
It just shows me that you weren't able to actually pull that off yourself in your life, wherever you got to. I was able to, bro, at a very young age. You know, because that's all I cared about. What the fuck did you do, bro? You probably got some bitch knocked up, and you're paying child support for like 4 kids, bro. The crux of your life.
Dabler says, Vagabond looks better, by the way, since he's
I'm
chat.
just
This
trying
guy
to
said
get
he
loans
inherited
every
the
month
boat.
from my business. You're paying child support every month. We're on 2 different planes, Tyler.
Dabler says, tell Crack he inherited the boat like you did 5 minutes ago.
Landlord Zero says, you bought it with your bar mitzvah money.
You know what I've seen me body my fucking stream, bro? I built this stream with my 2 fucking hands, bro. Showing up every day, putting in 10, 12 hours a fucking day on stream. You know? There was no fucking ice. There was no fucking leeching. I didn't snipe. All my 2 fucking bare hands, bro. 2 fucking bare hands, bro. There was no boost, there was no jump, there was no luck. I have to create all that myself.
Dabler says, you will pay for your fake comments about Crack Sparrow.
Yeah, I wish I inherited it too, landlord. Vagabond. I wish I inherited all my shit too, so at least these motherfuckers would have a valid point, which they don't. They don't. They're seething, bro. They're seething because they see a young man, you know, looking like me, got all that aura, doing something that they could never, bro. I'm a
Landlord Zero says, at least Vagabond has a woman to make his bread and turkey sandwiches.
These guys, they're so used to watching people like Black Ass Dave, you know, who basically just loiter and do nothing and just harass other fucking people. That's their form of entertainment. They've never seen a working man, Vagabond. You've never seen a working man. Aura. Lots of aura.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says Vagabond was given that boat by Henry Kissinger for his work during the Iran hostage crisis.
Landlord Zero says you have negative aura and 0 Riz buddy.
No, that's not negative aura. It's your projection, bro. You guys are projecting.
Dabler says, did you just call Dave the hard R?
I'm a positive, happy dude. I'm a man with a purpose. What are you, Dabbler? You a man with a purpose?
Landlord Zero says total March sales are $171.
That's fine.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, I'm projecting a man
That's
who
fine.
won't add waffles to his menu, yet he has fried chicken.
Let me see you go out there and try to make something of it.
Landlord says, what's your purpose?
My purpose is establishing myself and growing a business and elevating my life to another level. And if you find no respect in that, you're fucked, bro. As a man in today's world, that's all I can tell you. Bro, you can barely crack an egg. What are you talking about? You barely get out of bed at fucking 10 in the morning.
Landlord Zero says, I've already made 10K this month. You're at negative 1K, LOL.
That's fine. We're at
Lemon Pound Cake
totally
420 says, what if you made a special item for Amaranth?
I'm not looking.
Call it the fried chicken and
I don't
blue
look at
waffle
fucking,
special.
I don't look at fucking Baron Rothschild and be like, yo, this guy's in the green. The fuck, dude?
Dabler says, Cap and fat, I know how to cook, that's her downfall.
Barely know how to crack an egg, bro. I'd be surprised if you could make a ham and cheese on a good day for one customer. Look at this. I want to show you something. I want to show you this right here, bro.
Dabler says,
Both my two fucking hands.
Both my two fucking.
Built this with my two fucking hands, bro. Put this all together with my two
Landlord
fucking
Zero
hands.
says, I would rather have
Two
Vagabond's
fucking hands,
boat
bro.
than this truck.
I delegated. I found all the people to help me. I did all this on my own, bro. What the fuck did you do, Dabbler? I'd be surprised if you get a fucking yellow smiley face on the fucking regular white van, bro. I'd be surprised if you could go that far. My dad's name. You want me to show you the paperwork?
Dabler says,
y'all are
your
tripping,
dad's
bro.
name is in the title.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, come on down to Ed Boy's food truck where we have a special
That's
new
the
food
that's
item.
the narrative
It's called
that
the almond fried chicken and blue waffles with some sour cream on the side.
that's the narrative that everyone wants to believe because it
Landlord
hurts them
Zero
inside, bro.
says,
It
ours
hurts
on
them
the truck
inside because that any other narrative
realistic.
other than me, a one dude, young guy running his own business is gonna fucking throttle them on the inside, bro. They can't see that. They're seething because of it. You know how many people come in my chat and ask me who else is running this business with you? I tell them this, bro. Straight up. I would love to see another motherfucker do this, bro. I would
Dabler
love to
says,
see
we
it.
made you eat your nothing without daddy's truck.
We'll see about that, bro. When have you seen my father on my stream helping my ass out? Sending me money. Giving me advice or suggestions. When have you seen it, dude? The dude walks in with a fucking shrugging his shoulders. He didn't even know what's going on. I'm not like you guys, bro. I teach my parents how things run. You guys are still fucking spoon-fed, probably. Crazy. They're probably taking care of all your fucking kids, bro, because you can't manage it. All those baby mamas.
Dabler says you have a 20-year
30
payment
years.
plan with your food truck.
30 years. 3.75 interest rate from the SBA. Get your facts right, bro.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, what's the key to selling chicken to these
I have
assholes?
nothing to hide,
What do
bro.
we
I'm the
have
most
to do to
transparent
trick
fucking
these
individual on
hipsters
this
to
goddamn
buy
platform,
Ed's
bro.
chicken?
I got nothing to hide. No background, nothing, bro. Y'all try to find something on my ass, bro. Try for it. All you see right now is a hardworking individual, bro. Vagabond, I got a loan from the SBA, and the only reason I got that loan because I made a certain amount of money with my business for years for them to give me that loan, bro. For years. They had a track record to see how much I was making for them to give me a lump sum for me to use on my business, bro. Let me see fucking Dabbler try to
Landlord
do that.
Zero says you
They
are
give him
shrinking
20
body
bucks.
since your dad won't tell you how
They
bad
give
you're
him,
failing. We to remind you. He
they
tells
give
you
Dabbler
get too
20
mad.
bucks, bro. I made
Book
the
says
money to get that
Lemon
loan, bro.
trying to pull you
I
back to
proved the
chicken
records.
and
I
from the
provided the
crash
fucking
out
track
Elm Out.
record, bro, to do that. Who gave me my money? My dad's asking me how much money I got in my account. He doesn't even fucking know.
Landlord Zero says, this ain't a house. How would you get a 30-year loan? Gang, so you don't even own this shit.
SBA business during the pandemic offered that, you know, and I was reluctant at first, but I decided to go for it. Because, like you said, how are they giving you such a
Dabler
low interest
says
rate?
You're lying. Your dad made that amount of money for the loan.
Okay, good. Yeah, he did. He made all that money. He threw me a bone because he saw his weak, feeble son couldn't fucking do it himself. That's the narrative. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Buddy, 30-year loan leaked.
That's exactly right. You guys have it all down. Good one.
Dabler says, scam truck.
No, I'm glad that this is all coming out of the bag. You know, you guys are actually getting to see that there is no angle.
Ed, where the
there is no
John's
angle
at.
for either all
we
of you.
We need to find Ed some desperate John on Figueroa Street that will suck him dry for a chicken sandwich.
I don't even care about that.
Landlord Zero says, why did you lie to your friends, Eddie?
I don't lie to anyone, bro. I haven't even lied to you. If you guys are my friends or viewers or whoever, I haven't even lied to you guys. Even to the face of the internet, I haven't lied. Well, how could I? You guys see everything. Do you see? Is there anything that I try to? Is there anything I try to dismiss or put aside or make it unseen? You see everything, bro. Win, loss, everything. You should be in appreciation to have something like that, you know, before your very eyes. Especially in the world of phonies. And a lot of people that talk and don't do. You should be grateful to see someone trying and failing.
Landlord Zero says, come on, Baba. I paid the down payment for the truck. Okay. Give me some credit.
Want me to go ask my Baba? Want me to go bring the phone to my Baba's face and ask him that question? He'll tell you more straight up than me. That dude couldn't be more direct than me. Okay, I will. Whenever we come across him, I'll show you. TTS on, blasting, all that.
Dabler says, show us the title that doesn't have your name on it.
Bro, when I go home, I'm going to show you all the documents, everything.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, can you tell us about the time Jor got syphilis from an El Salvadorian hooker in Encino?
I have my advantages in my life, and I have my disadvantages, and I'm transparent about all of them. I just don't appreciate the fact that people think that I couldn't do this myself, bro. The whole image of me, the whole image of everything that I'm doing is that I could do this on my own. Some people hopefully might find motivation.
Landlord Zero says, by the way, all those things you signed were the quit claim deed so he can give the house to your sister since she has kids.
And I don't even worry about that, dude. I don't even care. Let them. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen anyways, bro, given the way that life is.
Dabler says, you didn't do it by yourself. Why do you not give your dad any praise?
I give my father praise. I do. He has been there for me countless times when I needed him, you know? But as far as this business moving forward and the money that goes behind it, that has nothing to do with him. Sometimes when I get fucked up and I'm ready to neck and I have bad days, I go talk to the man because he's my father. And he supports me in that moment, you know? I don't think anyone's parents want to see their child fail, right? It's common sense, bro. Sorry that my father is a decent human being, bro. And I've had to witness that man have trial and errors in his life. You know, there was no easy. It's not
Landlord
like
Zero says your dad subsidizes your housing.
Bro,
you
my
can rent
father-
that garage
my
for
father's
24K a
he's
year, but
struggling
you
too
say
right
he
now,
don't
dude.
do shit. Spoiled kid.
My dad is struggling too right now. Are you kidding me? And I paid for that garage, bro. And so what? They wanted me there, bro. They wanted me there. If I had an American family like the rest of you, they would have booted my ass out a long time ago. But they don't. They're not like that. They do the opposite of that. They invite me when I try to leave. When I tried to leave 2 years ago, they said, why would you leave and go waste your money? Just invest on the ADU, build the ADU and stay here. That's their response, dude. Spoiled my fucking ass. Spoiled is what you are, bro, because you guys
Neighbor
never
says,
left.
wait, so you scammed your dad out of his garage too. Wow.
Okay. State is what you guys did, bro. They were begging me to stay there. It's a whole different mentality.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, how come you never take us to the shitty bodegas on this street?
Because those bodegas are like they're very scammy and they charge way too much. They don't make food in there. It's just typical liquors. We don't have bodegas here like they do in New York, East Coast.
Mickle Zero Vin says don't pay attention to the trolls. Landlord Zerl says, I'm spoiled, but not by my daddy like you are. They kicked me out at 19 for stabbing my 17-year-old brother.
Well, there you go, bro. I never fucking stabbed anyone. I never brought any kind of problem into their lives. You know, what the fuck did I do to them, bro? Nothing. If you ask my parents, I never caused any sort of drama or fucking pain in their lives, dude. I just try to do my own thing at the very most. Never did I inflict pain on others like the way that you just described. You fucking kidding me, dude? That's an L, bro. That's a huge ass L. How could you do that? As a naive young person, bro. Common sense shit, right? But things happen, don't they, in life? And it doesn't define who you are as a person. But if we're talking about the decisions we made, man, that's a huge fucking L, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd rather have lived in my parents' fucking
Landlord Zero says he is a bitch ass kid. He deserved it.
I'd rather live in that hut, garage, piece of shit place, if you want to call it that, for the rest of my life than ever put a fucking dagger into someone, bro. You kidding me? So what if they're a piece of shit? Does that give anyone the right to fucking...
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed never inflicted pain except to steal the Zanku chicken recipe. Ed had to strangle the security guard with his moldy dish rag.
Perspective, bro. It's all about perspective, right? You tell someone that...
Dabler says, I've never stabbed anyone, and I can still tell you're spoiled that your dad paid for your 30-year loan.
Okay, good that he did, bro. Thank God that my dad loves me. Thank God that my parents still love me enough that despite everything that's happened in my life, that they're still willing to have me around them, bro. Thank God. I know a lot of people don't have that privilege, and I understand that, bro, and I show them sympathy, you know? I don't criticize them for it.
Landlord Zero says, yes, he was a karate fake like you, and he tried to choke me out and almost killed me.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, I don't know if Ed is spoiled or not, but I kind of want to say yes just to join the pile on.
Dabler says, Ed is spoiled, he admits it finally.
You guys tell me the definition of the opposite, and then I'll hear it. What's not spoiled? You tell me that. Riddle me that. You guys are saying spoiled. What's not spoiled? What's the part that makes someone not spoiled? I'm sorry that I didn't have all my shit together at this point in my time where I can fucking pay for them, pay for myself, pay for fucking everyone. Spoiled. Excuse me. Sorry.
Landlord Zay says, of course he is spoiled. He has drugs as a hobby, not a jobby.
Bro, you try to understand the fact that the food truck and streaming are both incredibly difficult things to do, and to do them simultaneously. Now you find me another fucking example of someone that's doing that both. Two very difficult jobs to try to manage together. How is that spoiled? How is that not worthy of saying that this man has work ethic? I know you guys are trolling me, but goddamn.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says the Turkish asshole does both and banned in his chat for insulting a
has
Turk.
Spectrum internet running through his fucking cart that he never moves,
Dabler
bro.
says
He
everything
never
in
moves
life
that
is handed
cart.
to you that screams
He never moves
spoiled.
that cart, bro. It's in the same spot every fucking day. Every fucking day, bro. With Spectrum internet running through it. Let him drive that. Let him drive it around and we'll see. Let him go to different locations. We'll see. We're talking about two different operations. He's got a cart. I've got a food truck. He does two items. I do everything. It's an absurd comparison. That guy probably can't even set up his servers. He has people doing that for him. He has his fucking viewers reminding him to wash his fucking hands. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dabler says you never had to work for anything. Hell, you don't even pay rent, but want to say you're not spoiled.
No, I didn't work. I didn't start working at 15 years old. No, I just got everything handed out.
Landlord Zero says Crack Sparrow was hanging with Kamala Harris, earning his money and doing coke in the early thousands during the .com. He earned his life. Same with Musa. You're spoiled.
Musa earned his life. Musa didn't. I'm not discrediting his merit for whatever he does. He works hard too. But the comparison is wild. And don't even compare me to fucking Crack Sparrow. The guy doesn't work. He doesn't work. He doesn't work, bro. He gets funded to live his lifestyle. Talking about a completely different individual. Doesn't work. Gets funded. Bitching and moaning about fucking getting KCIP, but doesn't have the wherewithal to realize what he has to do to get it. It's fucking crazy. He has the metrics, just doesn't have the attitude for it. That's all. You know, he wants to fight with everyone. I do whatever I have to, bro.
Dabler says he doesn't work because he works so hard he doesn't have to anymore.
Good.
Unlike you getting handed business and housing.
He look, he's 45 years old and he's retired. Good. I'm 32. You want me to be retired at this point? It's like you guys want me to be a trust fund kid. It's the other way around. You guys, that's what you want me to be, but that's not the case. I'm sorry, it's not the way that you want it to be. Unfortunately.
Landlord says
cool,
he does a lot of work to upkeep the floating trailer home, to be fair.
I do a lot of work to upkeep my fucking thing, bro. You know how much I have to go there every fucking day to do preparation. It's a whole different... He's just floating on the water, polishing off rust. What the fuck are you on, dude? Don't even compare me to that man. He's doing his own thing, I'm doing my own thing. Two different worlds. We're both streamers. That's the only relatable thing.
Book says, oh shit, now you're behind the wheel.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says Ed grew up on the mean streets of Boyle Heights fighting with the Mexican gangs every day.
I mean, I wish y'all seen what kind of life I've lived, bro. I wish y'all seen it. I'm not gonna try to sit here and try to prove any points to any of you, you know, after what I said. It is what it is. And I'll tell you guys this, not all the sea turtles make it to the ocean, all right? So I'm sorry that you feel that way, you know? Sorry that you might have to be one of those turtles.
Dabler says, wait, isn't this the same guy who got handed a business and a house by his daddy? Those mean Armenian private schools in Glendale?
I wish you had went to one of those schools, bro, and see see how fucking devastating it is to exist in that environment, bro. Comparably to fucking, I'd rather have dealt with the Mexican gangbangers my whole life. And I did at some point. But it doesn't even matter. They were cool with me. The Armenians weren't.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, "Hey Ed, can I have some free shit? Everyone is saying you are rich and stuff."
I wish that was the case. I would have rich privileges if that was the case. I'd be rich. I'd be living the lifestyle of the rich. But this dude wants to talk shit about someone that's busting their balls every day, and then he's modding for a guy that literally does nothing and just harasses
Dabler
people.
says,
Harasses
Ed got
people, bro.
exposed today so hard.
Bro, you mod for a person that does nothing with their life. So, I mean, the joke's really on you. What? Yeah, you got the full exposure. You got the details out of it. At the very end, there's nothing you could do with it. I'm glad. I'm glad that you know, Dabbler. I'm glad that you know everything. Because now you could just, calmly shut the fuck up.
Landlord Zero says, so your private school trauma was the racial slur lover Kardashian lookalikes not dating you.
No. It's the general culture.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, "What if we rent the food truck to companies?"
I mean, I'm
Dabler says, you are exposed, Ed boy, your food truck will be paid off in 2050.
Okay. I'm going to pay it off in 30 years. That sounds terrible. At the end of the day, you guys don't know everything about me. And if you were to see where my mind is prioritized, what I think about frequently, what I care about, then you would just shut the fuck up. Very gently put you down. But you just see the surface. And
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, "What if they filmed adult films in the truck? Maybe they'd pay good money for some reality shit, like Ed is getting a blowjob while serving the wine moms their chicken."
Dabler says, "I warned you, you thought it was over."
This guy, bro. This guy riled me up. Closed the door. You guys even brought in Crack Sparrow, bro. You know the difference about me and Crack Sparrow in the chat is I don't go into chat seeding, bro. He goes into every chat seeding.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, "I've got a million ideas for this truck. We will find the right one."
I have ideas too, man. I'm just trying to, navigate those ideas to the best of my ability. And obviously, you guys are welcome to chime in as much as you want.
Dabler says, now that Crack Sparrow is gone, you sure have a lot to say, but when he was here, you was silent.
Could have been that I was already mid-conversation talking about something, washing dishes. And likewise to you guys as well. You guys could have been easily saying stuff about Crack Sparrow while he was here, but you weren't. You were glazing, from what I recall. Basically pulled off Westside Mike Crack Sparrow.
Landlord Zero says, you told us you paid for this cake by selling 2 Bitcoins. Why you lie to us, bro?
I did pay for it. I literally did. But you not go back into the VOD and rewatch what the fuck I said. I said I got a loan.
Landlord Zero says, we already tell him every day right now. It's your turn.
We got a loan from the SBA 2 years ago or 3 years ago nearly the end of
Dabler says, I'm too good at trolling Ed, I always win.
And the end of 2021, I got the loan. I didn't know what to do with it because I wasn't sure about what business I would start. So I sat on it for a long
Lemon
time.
Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, why is Chinatown in Los Angeles so
and
dead?
Eventually, I wanted to do something. I didn't know what to do, and I got into a very bad place in my life, and I used all that money to invest on Ethereum and Bitcoin. And guess what the fuck happened 2-3 years later? Eddie went up, you know, and he was smart enough to not be greedy and to pull out and retrieve some of that and then use it for a business. Now, if you think that's stupid, that's on you. What would a person that's sitting on 2 Bitcoin be doing with their life other than just speculating? There comes a point in your life where you have to stop speculating and do something.
Dabler says what Ed means is during COVID he did the PP scam for the food truck. He scammed COVID relief funds.
If the PP scam was true, I wouldn't have to be paying loan. I wouldn't have to be paying monthly for that loan and interest. And those people that did the PP scam, a lot of them
Lemon
got caught
Pound
up
Cake
for it.
420 says, I like the business idea. I don't like the part where there's no waffles with the fried chicken.
Bro, waffles right now are not going to make a massive difference for us. If I just put waffles on the menu, it doesn't mean that hundreds of people are going to come flocking to the truck because of waffles. There has to be visibility with the truck. There has to be a presence on social media for people to want to try the truck. Doesn't matter if I'm making waffles or fucking beef stroganoff or whatever.
Landlord Zero says, why did you just admit fraud? You're not allowed to use PP funds for Bitcoin.
I never got PP funds. I got an SBA loan. And I could do whatever the fuck I want with it. Go report that shit to the IRS if you feel like I'm doing something wrong. Go ahead. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to throw at me, it's not even a matter of a shield.
Jalmer says, how's going on Eddie?
I got that fucking Shaolin fucking... There is no angle. You guys don't have an angle. There is no angle, bro.
Dabler says, today will go down in history, Ed. We won, you lost.
As they say, Chad always wins. But we'll see who has the last laugh. You know your boy's dripping in aura. You know your boy's got that essence. It's what Kick's looking for. You know, some of that magic. It's just a matter of time.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, are we going back to the Ralphs again? That spot at Ralph's might have been worse than the dance to Fee.
I'm the face of this platform, bro.
Dabler says, I always get the last laugh, Ed.
You and Landlord, bro. You and Landlord are like fucking Goku and Trunks or whatever, those 2 fucking midgets, and you guys combine and...
Dabler says, are you willing to bet your food truck that Black Dave gets KCIP before you?
Black ass Dave has to go suck Ice's cock to get KCIP, and maybe let ABZ do a reach around, bro. What I have to do is just work with my own 2 hands to make all that shit happen, bro. My ideas, my innovation. Where's the leeching behind it, bro? You're mod for a leech. Actually, Black Ass Dave isn't a leech. I take that back, bro. I'm being cruel. I actually like the dude. But you're exaggerating too much about him.
Dabler says you tried sucking Sam Frank's cock. Looks like her audience stuck around too.
Well, then it comes down to...
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Black Dave is going to get KCV right away.
It comes down to choosing the lesser evil of the cocks, I suppose. And
Landlord Zero says, Buck's too busy laughing, he can't even type.
Who wants to suck goblin cock anyways? Listen. I've had enough. You guys are making me say things. while I'm driving. That's not always good. That's an Achilles heel of mine.
Dabler says, I promise Dave ain't sucking no cock. He beat up the last 50 you tried him.
Yeah, he did, bro. And that piece of shit deserved it, bro. He did it. He did it. Yo, W in the chat.
Landlord Zero says, so your net worth at 32 is minus 100K.
No, it's I have you fucks, bro. Hold on a second. You fucks.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, on this episode of Desperate Housewives, a food truck vendor's car breaks down in the home of a lonely MILF.
Pay for the truck. Is there anything I asked for?
Dabler says, why did you just tell me you're in the green with a 35-year loan over your head?
100% my son pay everything.
Dabler says, fix your scuffed audio.
He has the money, he pay for it.
I never asked you for the money, right?
No.
I had the money all these years? How did I get the money?
You work.
But after that, like, how did I get the money?
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, tell him to make some Llama
June.
Yes, Llama June.
They know.
You make the money.
Landlord Zero says, hi father, we're trying to tell your son to not be lazy.
I got something right to...
You get the SBA loan.
There you go.
SBA
I got the SBA loan, right? Did you help me get the loan?
No.
Did your
Lemon
finances
Pound
help me
Cake
get the loan?
420 says,
Okay.
why won't Eddie make some goddamned Llama
There you
June?
go.
Tell Ed to make the Llama June.
There you go, motherfuckers.
Landlord Zero says, your son is very lazy, man.
No, they're just talking shit. That's all. They're just people that are watching the stream. Y'all ate that shit right up, didn't you? Y'all sucking on there, didn't you? Sucking on it, right? That's right. That's what I'm talking about. And I got, guess what? At the very least, I got my main supporter right here, Snoo.
Lemon Pound
Backing
Cake
me up.
420 says,
Backing me
wait,
up.
did we just egg Ed on to the point where he drove home just to make his dad confirm details?
Yes. Yes.
Dabler says, you pre-texted him and said, say yes to everything I asked.
Bro, I'm a man of my word, bro. If I say I'm gonna bring
Landlord
my...
Zero says, let's hang with your dad more.
Maybe another time.
Landlord Zero says, we have more questions.
Now I'm gonna do the rifle thing as a son and take a bong rip in my room. You know, we can't all be perfect at the end of the day. It's like you guys said, trust fund baby, trust fund baby, trust fund baby.
Dabler says, we made you walk away from your business to ask your dad a question that you told him to lie for we won.
Okay, my dad goes around telling everyone that these false stories just to preserve my reputation, right? That's the kind of man that he is. I'm sure you could see the complete shocking question on his face, like, what the hell is going on right now? I've never walked up to my dad with the stream like that. Cheers, Dabbler. You know, where's my Oiler, bro? Where's my Oilers VOT? We need some emotional support. This dude, bro. This dude's having a. Bro, I
Landlord Zero says, without his support, you couldn't do jack shit.
Let me tell you. Okay, good, bro. Good. That I will attest to. I will attest to that one. Without his support, you know, my life would be a lot more challenging. He helps me feed my dog. If I have any questions, if I have issues.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, let's go down to Skid Row and find some crack for Jor and an escort for Eddie.
Of course, landlord. I'm not a piece of shit to say that he's not supporting me. He knows people. He knows people in the business. You know, I use the people that he knows. I use his contacts. He supports me there. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. He's got mechanics that I
Landlord Zero says, but you never even go in there and spend time with him, do you? You said you guys butt heads.
We used to, yeah. We used to a lot. But I have a good relationship with him now, you know. What more can be done? Maybe personality-wise, we're kind of different.
Dabler says the title still has his name regardless.
This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, bro. That's my name, right there. Food handler certificate. Business license. There it is. Business license. That's my name right there. Fire certificate, my name. Mobile food facility inspection. Here's your A. Tax registration, my name once again. Tax registration. There you go. My name once again.
Dabler says,
Title.
Got him to leak it photo, shopping it right now.
There
Boys
you go.
told you got
There
the
you
last
go.
laugh.
Certificate of title. Certificate
Lemon Pound
of
Cake 420
title.
says, so you're one of the newer ones. Got the Y instead of an I.
Certificate of title. There's my name right there.
Landlord Zero says, stop being cute. We want to see title to the truck and title to the garage.
I'm not going to show you the title to the garage.
Dabler says that was your car title.
That's not my car title. My car title is in my car. This is my food truck. You want to see workhorse? You want to see commercial fucking vehicle, bro? Commercial vehicle. You want more documents? You want the IRS? Want my tax information?
Dabler says, hey, Ed, I hope you like pizzas.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Jor also leaked his Addy when he showed his wallet, Lowell.
Who cares, bro? Swap me. It'll be a viral clip. You'll get me.
Landlord Zero says, wow, just Zillowed your address. Not bad. Your sister getting 1.4 million.
I'm happy for her. She deserves it. Let me get out of this rut. Buy my own place. I don't know what that means, Dabler. That's like something that I don't get.
Stoneface says, they also want your firstborn, Eddie.
I don't know about that one. I'm sure they'd like to see it though. I'm a transparent individual. There's nothing that I hide from you guys. Y'all see everything.
Landlord Zero says, you hate that bitch's guts don't lie. She got everything from your parents, but after talking to you the other night, you made me hate my sister too.
Dabler says 15 minutes until pizzas start showing up.
No, don't do that, Dabler.
Dabler says I told them you tip really nicely.
Those guys, they're all like Armenian drivers, bro. They're gonna cause a fuss. And I don't have that feeling towards her. You know, she's living her own life. I'm living mine. We're two different beings. We're two different people.
Landlord Zero says, cheers, foe. Enjoy the pizzas.
We're two different beings, all right? She's like an Armenian girl that was raised in Bandil, like me. I'm a dude. Differently, okay? My interests, the thing that I lean towards in my life were different than what she leaned towards in her life. The things that I had to do were much different than the things that she had to do. Expectations that are put on us are completely different, right? Bro, if I went to work for someone, right? If she went to work for someone, she would get a high five. If I went to work for someone, they would say, why are you working for someone? It's too different.
Dagler says, so let me get this straight. You sold 2 Bitcoins to get a loan instead of buying it outright.
No, that's not what happened. Let me put a charger on this. Give me 1 second. I fixed the audio. Okay, when I got my loan, I applied for my loan in 2020. That loan didn't come to me up until the end of 2021 or early 2022. I forget. Probably late 2021, like October.
Landlord Zero says, stalling to come up with a story. You're cooked, bud.
Hold on, I gotta connect my internet. Some connection issues over here. So I got the loan. End of 2021, right? And I sat on it for at least like six months to a year. I didn't know what to do with it. I fixed the TTS. Should be okay. I mean, I refreshed it and I connected it to my home Wi-Fi. It should be okay now. So I got the loan. I sat on it for six months to a year. I didn't know what to do with it. I hit a very dark point in my life where I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and I was, beating myself up.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, Ed, I found a spot for the food truck next to Project New Hope, the homeless shelter nearby.
God damn, bro. This is so bad. Sorry, guys. The TTS is screwed up right now. So I reached a very dark point in my life where I just was basically ready to neck. And I decided that was my, those are the decisions that I made, basically. I decided to get 2 Bitcoin. It wasn't back to back. I mean, it wasn't like right away. I bought one at like 22, and then later on I bought it at like 20 something. So I tried to average it down to like 21. I also got Ethereum. I got up to like 25 Ethereum. So I had 25 Ethereum and 2 Bitcoin. Now you guys do the math and see how much I spent back in like 2022, middle of 2022, late 2022. And I purchased that and I just sat with it. I had like a little amount of money left, and I left to Brazil to inevitably neck again if I could, and it didn't happen. I spent 3 months over there in Brazil, in Rio. I came back and I just, nothing happened, right? I just sat on it again. Another year passed. I was just doing my own thing. It's over 6 figures. It's over 6 figures. And I waited again, another year, and I decided to do a trip to Japan. And right around the trip to Japan, I was hoping that something had changed because I needed those funds to make that trip happen. Like, I paid for the planes, but I needed the rest of the money to actually make it out 3 months over there. And fortunately, like, crypto started to go up, right around that time. This was March. This was around January, February of last year, 2024. And around that time, I sold both Bitcoin and all my Ethereum. So that basically covered all the expenses, the money that I used all those years through my loan, and then some. And that's why I used to travel. That's why I used to keep myself up, to keep paying my bills. And then when I came back from Japan, I was at a very, very...
Landlord Zero says, Sepse funds to travel in Brazil for 3 months, clipped and sent to
Hey, bro,
Ellen.
I'm being transparent with you. I'm not that's the situation, right? I didn't know what to do with the money, and I was also using it to survive, basically, right? So that's the decisions that I made. I had other money that I had my own money in investments. We can get into that another time, but I had my own money that I had made. I put all those into stocks.
Book says, ouch.
Shit, dude. Hold on. There it is. Okay, I don't know if it's connected to the speaker, if it'll do better, but anyways, I'm trying to fix the TTS. It could just be a server issue right now.
Buck says TTS sounded like crap.
Yeah, there is just nothing I could do about that right now. Maybe you guys just like don't use TTS for a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's not me. That's like a kickbot issue, server issue that they're having. Because my connection is stable right now. Anyways, where was I? Whenever I left the food truck industry originally, when I left the food truck industry originally, I had saved up a decent amount of money at that time. Like, I did good. And I was stupid, very, very stupid, because I put so much effort and work to make that, and I just invested it like an idiot right away on Robinhood. Like, completely uneducated, stupid, ignorant. I had, like, 60% of it went up and the rest went down, and I just sat on that as well. Pandemic happened. They gave, they gave the financial support during the pandemic. They also did the SBA loan, so I wiggled around that, and this is pretty much where we are today. After selling the crypto, traveling, etc. I mean, I could have easily used that money. Okay, say what you want. I could tell the story, like I can tell you.
This is an awfully long
I can
night.
tell you the whole story completely differently, but it all be the same thing. It all be the same thing. I can give you different. I can tell you the entire story in a completely different way, but it's gonna be the same meaning at the end. No matter how I tell my story, it's always gonna be the same, bro.
Landlord Zero says, so how much do you owe on the truck? 100K. So where did the profit go?
No, I own the truck. I purchased the truck with cash, and I'm paying off the loan. But I'm not going to disclose I'm not going to disclose all the information to you.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, I like the one where Ed wins the karate championship and Mr. Miyagi gives him a wise look of approval.
Y'all are just going to have to not use TTS for a moment because it sounds so bad. Let me check Kickbot really quick and see if they're having any issues. Hey, sorry for this. Is that
Gabler says he owes 90,000 left. Ha ha ha.
Well, that's my business. You guys sit in front of the camera and talk about all your financials, bro. Let me see you guys do it, you know? Sit one-on-one.
Lemon Pound Cake 420 says, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Manage dashboard. I don't know what could be done with TTS right now. It sounds terrible. Just turn it off for now.
Pound Cake 420 says, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Muck says I can put in the command.
There we go. I've never actually done that, so I didn't know the exact command. But there we go, it's disabled for now. You guys have got any other brain busters for me? We didn't go at it for hours, but you know, naturally you could assume that once Dabbler came in here, him and Landlord tag team me, and then they even brought their special guest, Crack Sparrow. Yeah, we won, for sure. I mean, you definitely got, if you got some energy out of me, you won that on that end, yeah. Bro, Dabbler and Phil Benter, bro, are literally like I don't even know how to describe them, bro. But they're like two fucking nemesises that exist on Kick. Like two literal nemesises that exist. And I can't even understand like how they have a liking towards certain. Like, I don't understand how he gravitates and likes. He's like shouting at when he's in the Black Ass Dave's chat. He's like that's what's up, Unk. You let him know. W Unk. I'm like, is this the same guy? He's very selective, you know, about that. On one end, he's giving propers to these guys that just literally. I'm like trying to speculate why. What is Black Ass Dave doing that's so? I mean, thankfully we haven't experienced the wrath of Phil Benter, but you know, I see him in some people. He was in Crack Sparrow's chat, you know, giving his typical spiel. He's the only one like taking jabs at him the whole time, just like steady taking jabs, boom, 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 constantly, bro. It's like you don't even know what to do with that. It's not like unintelligible trolls. He's saying shit. But I prefer at least, you know, these guys are like showing themselves on the surface. Some of these other fucking freaks, they have like all these alt accounts and they're just like the same person, the same exact messages with different names constantly just going out. Like you'll see even the same fucking 4 or 5 names on the same chat. How are they doing it, bro? They got multiple tabs open and they're just playing the role of different people. Just Japanese technology. This is Japanese technology. Japan, 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 Japan. You see people make alts and have the alts argue real mental illness. I mean, like, it's just the behavior, the underlying behavior behind it is just fucking crazy, bro. Because they're trying to make themselves sound different, but then they get caught up in their own patterns. That's the part that hits me. I'm like, wow, bro, it's the same person. What do you mean the 3 channels? Like 3 channels that you watch and don't troll? Well, if you were watching Ice, your trolls wouldn't even have any weight to them because the chat's moving so fast. You'd have to spend your money to make something happen. Who do you? So what? Black Ass Dave, Mr. Based, and who else? Well, you're biased about them too. What about the third one? Marcel's Purse was double spamming on Captain G channel from both accounts today. That's what I'm talking about, Landlord. That dude, he's a very interesting character. I don't even know if he's watching the stream right now. He might be. He might just well be. He's a very interesting character. I've actually talked to him a few times. But then, like, on one end, very, very articulate, very, like broad-minded individual, and on the other end, he has like these behavioral patterns, which is like very, I don't know. Wood, oh my god, bro. Then you should be on my side for taking care of. Wood Babby knows who we are. You know, Wood Babby is a fan of the Ed Boys Food Truck, dabbler. And what if I told Wood Babby that old Dabby, you know, likes to bully Eddie every now and then? Did you see the picture of him that Vagabond showed? No, I haven't, but I know that. So, you know, when it came down to the battle between the both of them, I'm not saying that I'm taking sides, but I'm just glad that Vagabond was able to actually like fire back at him, because I didn't find it fair that he's incessantly attacking this dude every single day, and that like he's basically like a hidden identity, but at least I thought he was. So I'm glad that at least he had a jab back at him. No, I heard what he had to say. I heard what Cracks Bro had to say about him. I didn't miss a beat, bro. I haven't missed a beat. Nah, I can't be. I mean, for sure, it's Vagabond on wheels. Sometimes sometimes I relate with him a little bit, especially when I go on my like diatribes or my rants. I'm like, holy shit, I sound like this dude. But I have the innate ability to change, bro. I can pivot my negative way of thinking to positive. I can be optimistic when I have to be. He's just always negative, bro. And like, you feel good yourself when you catch him on a good day. It's like, oh my god, like grandpa's happy today. Like grandpa's in a good mood. You know that feeling, like if you had like this older relative or like a family member, and they're just kind of up, they're always like this downtrending mood, but they're kind of uppity. You feel good too. That's how I feel when I watch Crack Sparrow when he's like on the up and up. Like, I want the dude to succeed. I want him to get KCIP. I want him to get verified, but he doesn't understand that like he has to change his attitude. And he wouldn't hear it from me. He would call me a 3-viewer Andy and all this shit, you know. So I mean, that's why I can't really tell the guy what to do. He's a grown man. Looked like a tranny. I mean, dude, I don't know. Obviously, if he was very handsome, like he wouldn't be as shy to show his face. That's my thought on it. I feel like if someone is like, you know, genuinely attractive, like handsome or beautiful, whatever you want to call it, they would be a little bit more. That's their flex, right? But yeah, I talked to that dude on several different occasions. He was being very supportive to me, and then it was on Christmas Day, and like God forbid that you talk to me on Christmas Day, because I'm in possibly the worst mood you can imagine. And he was just like, every day that this guy would whenever he would contact me, he was always talking shit about Cracks, bro. Always talking shit. I can't deal with that, bro. I don't like someone that just criticizes people like do your own shit, bro. Look at yourself, right? That was the thought that I was generating. And so like I kind of whipped back at him, and he just stopped in his tracks, started firing back at me, and then he's like, "Merry Christmas, you asshole." Bro, if you really want to hear what he sounds like, hold on a second. I wish I had this, bro. If I have this recording right now, this is pure content for the next however long. I wish, but I never unlocked this one. Bro, I have to find this one. I have to find this landlord. You guys are gonna die right now, bro. You guys, this is possibly the funniest fucking thing you're gonna see today. I promise you. Just wait for it. Let me find this, dude. It's a recorded sound. It's a recorded Discord call with like 8 different people, bro, and he's in there, and so are some other people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was way back when.
said you fucked your 5-year-old daughter, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Is that weird? I did not say that. Yes, bro. It's in 4K. What do you mean? Actually, you did. Bro, everyone showed you the clip, dumbass. You not know what you said? Bro, regardless, you're perma banned. I'm just wondering how does it feel after you laughed on my downfall? It's crazy that I'm on the tour and they perma ban me.
Mike, bro, I think you should just like go sleep this off or something, and then come back.
This is when Westside Mike got banned.
Westside Mike, you pedo.
And we were all on Discord talking, just talking mad shit to him.
Some crazy shit or what? You're a fucking pedo, bro. What do you think? Do you think that
Let's skip to this one.
Go to an EBC, buddy.
He might just pop in.
Everywhere, cunt. You just going down the parent radio.
Bro, Mike, their kick is not banning you, bro. How do I tell you? Really? Yeah, really, bro. They don't play about pedophile shit. They don't play that. They're not banning you. You're never gonna see one red bar, Shuby. Relax. You're young. You're fucking that shit, bro. You relax. I mean, bro, Shuby, what should I do? You should go back to the car wash. You should paint a picture of what your life could have been. I think you're improving on your jokes. Yeah, maybe. Or you just fucking deserve it. Shuby, you know how much I love you? I don't love you, buddy. Now you love me. I love you, but you wouldn't love you more than I love you more than my mom.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Mike,
just sad and weird, bro.
Mike, just get off, bro. Go to DC right now. Seriously, just disconnect, bro. Just disconnect.
What's that, Mike? It's over, buddy. Career is over. Back to the car wash, buddy. I know. You're fucked. No, they emailed me. They said, hey, we need mad at you.
Yeah, cunt. If you ever.
All right, that was it. I didn't capture. So, oh my god, Phil. Oh my god, no, bro. I don't have the clip of him talking. I didn't say. I said Phil Benter is a net, bro. I said you and Phil Benter are like the two nemesises that exist on Kick, bro. That's what I said. And I said you guys are both clever about your way of doing it. That's all I said. That's all I said. I was not talking shit, bro. I was not talking shit. I was only reflecting upon the notoriety of these two individuals. You guys are misconstruing everything as per usual. Phil and his dad are. All right. Well, Phil Benter, look, you be the judge. You be the judge to know if I even know that information and like why I would even say that. Obviously, your friend has it in for you. Fuck off. Here he goes. What? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Phil Benter? Everyone here knows who you are. Dabbler said it's up. No, Dabbler is wrong, bro. Dabbler is wrong. I've only commented on the notoriety of your presence on Kick, man. I've not said anything opposing you. I've not said anything disregarding. I've not said anything disregarding, your tactics. You sneak this, now he's quiet. I'm not quiet, bro. We already mellowed out. We already had our exchanges before, and he wasn't a part of them. Number one troll in chat. Yeah, I know that, but you can't come to me doing that. Well, I know that. It's like you're going for some sort of like move, but I already know that move is coming, bro. It can't work. I've already did the Mr. Miyagi deflection on it. You and Dabbler are just gonna have to understand that, I premeditated on this already. Don't you guys think? Don't you know that I? Don't you know I know that you guys exist in the circles. You know. I'm a viewer. I pay attention to the chat. I see what goes on in these corners. What are you having come in the food truck today? I don't have any lined up in the near future. Well, in about a month or so. We have Glink. We have Glink joining us. Do you guys know who Glink is? There's a dude that lives out in Austin, Texas, and he's been in the CX community for a long time. But I wouldn't call him a CX streamer. That's your first, bro. Please, what do you mean ammunition, bro? The guy, he's already a loaded gun. He doesn't need more bullets. Why are you trying to give a guy? The guy's already a loaded gun, bro, with a full clip. What the hell do you need to give him more ammo for? It's not funny. Landlord, I expected better of you, dude. How much time have we spent together? And this is how you. This is what you show me. I mean, all grounds are. I got 10 toes on the ground right now, dude. There we. Yes, Phil Benter. Yes, it was all bucks. It was all bucks. That's right. You see that? You see how these guys are trying to manipulate you, Phil Benter? They have it out for you, bro. I'm just looking out for you. You see what they're trying to do with their weasel tactics? That's right. You're seeing it in 4K, 4D chess right now, buddy. You're seeing all of that. You couldn't see it behind the curtains of the big beasts, you know? There was too much chaos going on over there. But you could see it in my chat. You can see it in my chat. You can see behind the curtains. Well, Bucks, then you're gonna be the one to pull the trigger on old Dabbler, you know, when the time comes. And he knows it. It's happened before. I'm not hiding. I'm simply letting Phil Benter, you know, understand who's at fault over here. I didn't have to say anything. You guys, I let my enemy make the mistake, and I just stood there and watched. This is martial arts tactics 101. Fucking Sun Tzu. Dabbler doesn't have any fucking game plan. He can't even read. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. He called you illiterate, I believe. It's all recorded. Just say it to his face. So you can go back and rewatch the VOD. You know? You can go back and rewatch the VOD. 52% of Philly is so. Yeah, I think it seems like Dabbler's like 6'9", but Phil Benter's like 7'3", bro. What's this? We have a little bit of a bout between the two nemesises. It was only that we summoned them on this battlefield to do that. Oh yeah. No, I'm reffing the situation. That's right. Oof. Left hook. He comes back with it right. Make you read Harry Potter book on history. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Dabbler? He's talking about the Sorcerer's Stone, my boy. The Sorcerer's Stone. You know, ask me to get on my knees. Ask me to, you know, lower myself, bow down. But not Sorcerer's Stone, my guy. Come on. What's next? Chamber of Secrets? By the end of it, he's going to have you reading the 8th book. Phil Gates? You're sure it's not Phil Waite? Nick Waite. We have to see I want to see a free for all between Phil Benter, Dabbler, and Nick Waite. Buck, summon Nick Waite right now. Let him come rep the NWA. Hold on, we need some appropriate music for this. All right, go ahead. Full of jokes about Indians, but his city has more in the streets than Mumbai. Philly got more blacks. Philly has more. I wouldn't go near there. Now just remember, there are some rules over here. If you hit TOS, we're stopping it.
Test.
It's scuffed. Phil Benter says you're a tiger. I'm not sure what TOS is. Nick, facts. Why is your TTS not working? I don't know. Phil's car has no windows. Phil also smokes BHQ. I'm not sure what substance that is. Barbecue? BHQ. Dabbler can't write. Check. Hold on. We need to continue the stages. No, landlord. Give me 200 or better. Oh, ask Phil about his two dad situation on all the... All jokes aside, Dabbler is a good dude. Whatever he says, just believe it. I gotta go, goon. Too high. Hey, it's Danny. Rotating skull emoji, 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 rotating skull emoji. That's Elkan's wife. Landlord says, that's Elkan's wife. Buck says, I have to go goon. Buck says, turn that shit music off. Landlord says, test. Buxus says, or at least lower it. Well, I guess that was the end of that. Oh bother! I wish there was just a schmeckler or two more of the honey. I was really hoping for a little bit more of the honey. Oh, boom. Dabbler says, streamer by the way, can't even fix TTS. Yeah. Dabbler says, I always win even against Phil Benter. Landlord says, you should always reset the TTS. Landlord says, you just don't want to get cooked with audio. Plexus says, yeah, reset the TTS like you know normally, Dub. I tried to refresh the TTS. I even messaged the dude on the Discord. TTS on. TTS has been enabled.
Test.
Looks like it's really scuffed right now. I think I have to do like I'm a scuff streamer, bro. I don't have like the professional offline screen. I need to maybe turn off my Okay. Try TTS again. Because I restarted it. Restarted it.
Point zero says Pusa has had orders nonstop.
It's just a connection issue right now. Can you tell us the
Dave says, can you tell us the black eye story?
Can you tell us the black eye story? Oh bother. I don't know what's going on with TTS, guys, but this is not from my end. This is probably because they're doing updates on their kickbot. Let's see what it says on their general. It says, is there... what the issue may be at 3:44 a.m. on the this is
100% on your end, lazy streamer, lazy food truck worker.
oh my god,
lazy bozo.
this is not from my end, dude. TTS is just scuffed right now. I don't know what to do about it. I'm messaging the guy in Discord. It's usually the servers, bro.
Landlord Zell says, figure it out. He is right, actually.
I'm trying. I messaged the guy that created the whole service. He usually responds right away. Or responds, whenever he sees it.
Landlord Zero says, you don't try using Google or chat or anything. You just sit there like a helpless dummy.
It's because I've experienced these issues so much before, and I've tried to navigate through them. There's no point because it's not me. If the TTS was working fine the whole time and it just started acting up, I disconnected, reconnected, I tried to refresh. None of it helped. It's not my speaker and it's not my phone. We were using both. I'm trying what I can, I did the first thing that I did was message this dude. And I'm checking their chat to see if there's any updates, which there usually are. 2:20 p.m. was the last message that went out though. Anyhow, there are more important things right now than just worrying about TTS. Oh, speaking of which, let me respond to this dude.
stinks in here. What are we gonna do?
Just hide this shit, please.
Incorrect audio settings within your streaming software like OBS. You have no gigs lined up. Maybe go back to Deddington. As far as the audio settings, my audio settings are on the phone overlays right now on IRL Pro. And honestly, I've always used the phone overlays because they've never given me issues. The PC OBS settings, no matter if I do it right, it always gives me issues if it's not connected properly. I mean, I can connect the TTS right now to it, to my. We can test it like that and see. Give me a second. I'm not sure if it might make a difference, who knows. Oh. Did I already have TTS? Okay. Here, and here. Properties, boom, okay. Alright. If you want to try TTS, you can with my PC speaker. Let's see if it runs. Control audio. Full. You can do that full access.
Landlord Zero says, "This John today was nice. Best 400 I spent all month. What a banging body."
This John today was nice. Best 400 I spent all month. What a banging body.
Alright, we'll just try it with the PC speaker. It was playing both. I know it was playing double. We'll just try it with the PC speaker because one was obviously scuffed. But if both are scuffed, it's not me. Don't call me lazy. If it works right now, then say it.
Landlord Zero says, "She made me carry the used rubber out in my hand."
Landlord Zero says, "She made me carry the used rubber out in my hand."
Maybe it was just a timing thing, bro. It could have just been a timing thing, honestly. I don't think it had to do with the phone. Anyways, those are some interesting TTS commands.
Landlord Zero says, "I threw it out on Roscoe."
Landlord Zero says, "I threw it out on Roscoe."
Let me know if you ever...
Landlord Zero says, "Go back to Weddington 1, free meal per day for the staff,
Landlord
and put
Zero
all
says,
focus on DoorDash,
"Go
Uber
back to
Eats, and the
Weddington
ordering
1,
apps.
free meal per day for the
30%
staff
is
and put all
fine."
focus on DoorDash, Uber Eats, and the ordering apps. 30% is fine.
So go back to Weddington, and then here's the thing, landlord. If I go back to Weddington Street, first talk about the menu shift. I think I have to show up with a whole different menu over there, because that crowd, they're not going to be eating my food. Like, they're not going to be running for fried chicken. There is too many fried chicken locations over there. So I would have to, if I were to brand on those delivery apps, we have to have those headers that are really, really important on all those delivery apps to showcase something other than, like, I have default ones, for example, on some of them, or just single items. And
Landlord Zero says it's a vegan crowd.
That's what the customers are seeing.
Landlord Zero says it's a vegan crowd.
I wouldn't say so. There are some people that are going for plant-based options there, but anyways, like, I guess the wife of the owner, like, they're both owners of, one of the owners of the studio, like, suggested I try to go the vegan route. Do you think that the vegan route would really, emphasizing the plant-based food there would really make a difference? Because we had the vegan options there, but just that people from the outside, when they're passing by, other than just looking at the menu, it's the impression of the food truck, and the impression of the food truck shows like a bunch of fried chicken tenders and fries and sandwiches, but not that couldn't have been marketed like vegan either, you know? It could be plant-based if it needs to be. I mean, we do offer those options, but the marketing of it maybe is lacking. Like I said, it all comes down to marketing, landlord. I'm getting kind of desperate, not with the sense of like picking up the spots and running the truck, but the marketing aspect of it I'm getting desperate about, because I see that I'm really struggling to make a brand which is going to be vital, not only for the food truck, but also for streaming too.
Beck says, yo. Beck says, yo.
Bucks says.
Landlord Zero says, Hen, you say marketing. The only marketing you need to worry about is the food apps. The only marketing you need to worry about is the food apps.
But it's the impression of the marketing on the delivery app. So they go hand in hand. I'm not neglecting the other. I'm merely saying that if I were to improve on the marketing end heavily, I think it would also like transition very well towards the delivery apps, because I would be able to use the same material for the delivery apps, but I don't have a concrete idea of how to have the right products to market yet as staples, you know, because my menu right now, I think, is a little outdated. I think we can all come to an agreement on that, just judging with the trends in the market now. But I won't neglect fried chicken. I'm just saying that is a staple and something to like really promote. Maybe it's not carrying the boat like it used to. I can use that for all kinds of situations, which is very important, because everyone always eats chicken tenders and fries. That's anywhere you go, any venue you go, any location, that's always a go-to item, you know? That's something that people can easily like fall back to. But it's not an item that would attract customers today. It's just a business. It's for business purposes, because that's what people eat. They eat chicken. They eat lots of chicken. And not all these businesses have food trucks to go like cater to all the demand. If there is, I mean, you know, when it comes around. Or if we find it, of course.
Landlord Zero says, chicken's fine, it's the apps, buddy. The apps you need, 3-4 of your orders coming from them. It's the apps, buddy. The apps you need, 3-4 of your orders coming from them.
But the apps, yes. Dog going to shit. I mean, I haven't fed him the whole day purposely so he doesn't shit. I've been watching his schedule. Anyways, like I was saying, if I do focus on the apps, landlord, just heavily on the apps, but I'm competing with some of these fucking guys that are like.
Buck says, why is the TTS doing double now?
Is doing the job for them.
Buck says, why is the TTS doing double now?
It shouldn't be. I think that might be two. It might be two, because there is only one audio coming from my end. Let me see. Let me check the overlay. Yeah, my overlay is off on my phone, so there's just one TTS. I don't think so, because it is double. Oh, I understand now. Okay. That's the scuff part. Hold on. All right. That's the scuff part. I didn't. Hold on a second. All right. Okay, we'll try TTS again. I switched to my phone to see if the overlay is working.
Book says
Oh,
test.
nice. Finally, bro. Thank God. Double like. But landlord, that guy is rooting for me. He's rooting for me, but he also has that other side too. He actually was being very, bro. He was making some very smart like suggestions in like a few months ago, right around December when we were talking. Whatever he was saying was like all good information and like good
Book
advice.
says I would be banned purse if it was up to me.
Well, we had a falling out, so I didn't think that he'd make it back. But whenever he does come back, like I said, he's just being supportive. And I've seen on the back end when like without him saying anything or mentioning to me, he was in Sam Frank's chat on Twitch. Like I know the account over there too, and he was also being supportive there too. So he's not like a double agent. Maybe he's a double agent for others, but he's being cool with me. I guess these guys are IP2, right? They don't like they want to go against the degeneracy online. So they're trying to battle that. I don't know, that's not my business what they do and what they like and they don't like. Or I'm just saying that's what I know from my end. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. So as far as, here's what I'm thinking about doing. Here's what I'm thinking about doing, but I don't have the content inside of it yet. This is a different use of the word content. For example, I'm thinking about, like I mentioned this before, I suppose, bringing a photographer to take photos of a bunch of staples that I'm going to be using, right? The main staples, like this is what I'm going to be committing to. Maybe after a little bit of trial and error, who knows? Commit to those items, get a professional photographer, make really nice canvases, take really nice photos, put all of the like update the delivery apps, use them for marketing, etc. Maybe even get like a dude to do like videography, or maybe I figure it out myself. I'm just saying, to do all these things, revamp the marketing of the truck, and then move in that direction, like constantly focusing on the marketing aspect and then putting the services as a second, because the services right now, without the relevancy, the backup, I'm getting these like Mickey Mouse spots, putting all my energy into them and not making like money that's sustainable. And I'm just seeing that as whether am I making stupid decisions, or can I improve and make smarter decisions? Like, that's what I was saying. I don't know if I'm moving in the direction that's not helping me. So when I feel that way, I feel like I should just change or pivot in a different direction. Like, I'm still booking spots, I'm still going to them, but I'm not going to put my mind towards like just trying to book location by location right now. Instead, filling up my days with this whole marketing thing, like branding, marketing, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, like the whole 9 yards, you know? But that requires somewhat of a system that I'm not, that is new to me, right? It's new to me. Well, maybe no one wants to listen to that. Here we go. This is the and white. Okay, cool. There's one. And then this one. This is two.
Says Samantha.
Ryan Morgan. I got Badger. But it's not easy to get a hold of Badger. We're gonna do some work tent right now, guys. I'm gonna change the title to Work Tent ASMR. We're gonna listen to this peaceful music and do some work, guys, all together. Enjoy, talk, hang out.
Landlord Zero says work time.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just filling in some documents and filing in some papers. Neglecting my dog's dinner. I haven't ate anything either today.
says you're toned down now after going to war.
Going to war, and now we're going to work.
Says that was a crack sparrow level rant.
That's okay. Sometimes we need to have some of the bad blood come out, you know, so that bad poison, bad blood, you know, so we can be fresh again. Submit a photo of the owners, bruh. I'm gonna send the
Says they gave you a therapy session.
No, I gave them a lashing. I gave them a few cracks of the whip. They all learned they can't just tow with the Eddie. They learned that, Senor Bucko. Senor Pequeño. Senor Buck. I don't got a photo of myself. Where am I gonna find a photo of myself?
Says, I don't know, Dabler said he won.
He got a reaction out of me. If that's how he sees it, then sure. That's how he sees it. Buckarella. Buckums. God damn it, I just have to go into my photos and find something, don't I? I just have to go into my photos and find something, don't I? Darkness in me, all that I see, absolute horror. How can I live? How can I? Wow, dude. Here's me trying to be a streamer. Scuff 2021, bro. Holy shit. Here's me trying to be a streamer in 2021. Holy smokes. Where are you going? Island. Where are you going? Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? Silence your fools.
This person in Brazil says, apparently cracked sparrows were so angry they doxed another chatter thinking it was me. I see you're in a good mood, pal.
I mean, goddamn, bro, your timing was impeccable if you just came in here right now. I have to say, you missed the whole other bit. Maybe I'm glad that you did. Well, you're causing such a fuss in that side of the world, bro. I can't imagine why.
Buck says, this guy.
You've chosen war. It seems like. War, Marcel, war. 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 Is it black owned, woman owned, LGBT?
Marcel Spurs in Brazil says you're creating a good vibe out here. I just match the energy of the places I go and give them a taste of their own medicine. Marcel Spurs in Brazil says you're helpful, kind, stubborn, but intelligent and hardworking. I cannot say the same for the other people I watch.
That dude was in here. That dude was in here throwing shots at me earlier too. That's also something that you missed. They created a little scramble in here earlier. A little hubbub. Minority owned, bro. I'm not. Wait, am I a minority? Husband and wife owned, minority owned, veteran owned, Latino owned, AAPI owned, alphabet owned, woman owned, black owned. I'm none of these. Am I a minority? Am I?
This person in Brazil says, who is that dude? Crack Sparrow? Blink? Who?
Oh, not Glink wouldn't do that, bro. Glink's never came into my chat. He hardly messages me back on Instagram. Glink's not that kind of person, bro. I mean, like, you probably know that. He's trying to save art for the sake of the world right now. Glink's on a different mission. Sparrow? Yeah, Sparrow was in here earlier. They summoned him. They summoned him. That was when I was doing my rant. I was on my rant when I was doing that. And I was doing Marshall, I've been doing impressions of him. Failed rage quit, got 0 gifted subs in 3 hours, crowd.
Person in Brazil says Crack Sparrow failed today and rage quit, got 0 gifted subs in 3 hours and cried over not having service in the Bahamas.
I was watching it. It was kind of scuffed earlier, but what are you gonna do, bro? With the Starlink.
Marcel's person in Brazil says he overpromised and overhyped all this Bahamas contented, and he hasn't done shit but leech off one Starlink explosion clip.
Oh, you're talking about the Elon Musk thing. Oh, you really have it in for this guy, bro. I mean,
Brooks says, why the TTS break again?
I don't know, but TTS should be fine right now. There's not should be double audio and it's playing normally. I can only relate with him if he's out there and like he's getting bad connection, bro. I get bad connection when I drive down to Santa Monica. This dude's like in the middle of the ocean. I'm on Wi-Fi. It's doing the buzzing.
Book says, are you on the Wi-Fi or what?
Yeah, I'm on the Wi-Fi. I don't know, Bucks. I have to invest in a desktop stream, bro. I fixed it. I mean, I refreshed it. Yeah, I have to get like a microphone, a headset, and just like a camera for home.
Test.
It seems okay.
Marshall's person in Brazil says, yay, but he has nothing but time to test his shit offline. He literally lives on a boat and lives off passive income.
I mean, that's his business, right? I can only attest to say that. Well, he has help too. From some people have offered him help. It's not buzzing anymore. Okay. Some people like Mondo offered him help, right, to set up his shit. I don't know who else is out there like willing to help him. But for example, someone offered me help to do the F screen and the RNTP server, all this shit, bro. And they just kind of like they fell asleep on me, apparently. So I don't know. I'm being reluctant to reach out to that guy, but I need that set up. I was just figuring out how to make it like a project of mine to like learn how to do the server and all that
Marshall's
shit.
person in Brazil says, brother, he has gotten stupid amounts of help. Carl and Mando did everything for him, literally everything.
I mean, he doesn't have the same issues that I have. He has the F screen. But the guy has everything he needs. He just needs a positive attitude. That's pretty much it. I'm only assuming from the.
Buck says, what do you mean you found another guy, or the guy that wants to be paid fell asleep?
The guy that wants to be paid fell asleep, but the crazy thing about that, the Tons guy, bro, that guy, I was messaging him from 10 a.m., right? From 10 a.m., he would just give me one-word responses, and I was just trying to see, like, what he would give me back, like, what feedback he would give me. He would give me nothing. He's like 150 or nothing. I'm like, okay, at like 10 something, I said, all right. I'm like, I can't figure this out myself. I'm like, I'll pay you for your service. I said it like that, exactly like that. I'm like,
Marcel's person in Brazil says, might I recommend you start using Grok to help you with tech stuff? Grok is great, and you can tell you to dumb down instructions and stuff for you.
Well, I'll look into that. I mean, I've been trying to use.
Marcel's person in Brazil says, artificial intelligence is life-changing. Grok could probably guide you through setting up everything.
If Grok is anything like ChatGPT, I've tried to use ChatGPT step by step, like multiple attempts. It just gets, I get lost somewhere in the middle, you know? Like, I'm pretty much at the cusp of, I know what I need. I have all the, like the apps, the whatever, I have the applications for
Buck
it, right?
says, and what did he say? I can see not replying though, because any help is helping and he doesn't want to help for free.
What happened was, I messaged him, okay, like, I'm gonna pay you for your service. I can't figure this out. He said, okay. And then I said, when do you want to start? Because he was responding to me right away. He said, don't I have you scheduled at 12? All right, 12 rolls around. I messaged him a few times. I waited for 2 hours to see, because I don't know, bro, how often we can link up our schedules. And I waited for 2 hours. He wasn't there. I pretty much waited the whole day for this dude. And I messaged him I gave him a little passive aggressive message like around 7. I said, yo, it would be cool if you could tell me that you're busy, or if we could schedule for another time. And he said, whoa, hold your horses. I fell asleep. I was working all night and I fell asleep on the chair. But that's after the fact that he said we're scheduled at 12, you know? It's just, I don't know if he's pulling my leg or he's just being fucking, if he's that, like, unconscious. But I don't want to deal with that, bro. That's impeding my time, right? I'm setting up schedules, I'm showing up, and the dude's not there. Like, I could have been doing other things that day. I waited around 12 o'clock for this guy to come help me, that I was going to pay for, like he requested. And I just left it there. I never responded to him. I wasn't sure if I wanted to engage with that again. Because then he could set up another schedule, and I don't know what his deal is, you know? You never know who's behind the monitor. But I've experienced plenty of times in the past of this dude, someone saying like, schedule here, they don't show up, schedule here, they don't show up, schedule here, they don't show up, and you're just chasing them. Just some dude sitting in front of a fucking computer. Like, that's bullshit.
Salesperson Brazil says, I see it as a lesson learned and money saved.
Exactly.
To be
I didn't
honest,
wanna
don't work with that dude, or you'll hate yourself when he flakes again.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like I really let that sink in for a moment, because I'm like, all right, this is probably like, this dude's gonna make me like chase him around and like message him constantly, and he's gonna give me this bullshit excuse, and like he's someone I feel like you would meet at like a trading card shop with their belly out and just telling you like, no, this Pokemon card's 200. Like, no, you have to take it for 200. This that kind of dude. I don't know. It's not my jam. I tried to have like talks with him. He's just very, very fucking flat. Doesn't give you anything. There's no budging. Yeah, it is. Like, shit, fool me once. But I don't know the full extent of the situation. I just don't like people arranging business and not showing up and then giving me a high-handed response, you know, instead of an apology. That's fucking terrible. That's like Discord business ethics, bro. Keep that shit online like you should, like he probably does. In my world, I'd get fucking smited if I talk to someone like that.
Says, yeah, that's over, but where do you go from here, though? Because you still have this stuff to figure out.
I'm asking around. I'm trying to take it one day at a time.
Marshall's person Brazil says, bro, it is simple. You had a deal. He botched it. Move on. He isn't the person you want to deal with. I get giving second chances, but what you are looking for can be found easily with someone else.
I mean, yeah, there are other services. There are like cloud services.
Cookie says, like, is there anyone else to be considered to help?
I asked this other fucking guy too. This dude that like gave me a little push in the beginning with my IRL setup. Like, he just basically suggested an Anchor like power hub to me and a few other. He helped me out with my setup right in the beginning. And then he cut it short. He's like, I don't want to do this because it's. Anyways, I reached out to this guy, and he's once again being very fucking flat with me, very flat. He's like, I don't see why you need to do this. He's like, well, he doesn't understand my whole setup, and he's criticizing me. Finally, I'm like, all right, do you know? I asked, do you think there's any like cloud services or something like that you'd recommend? He's like, yeah, well, I'm working on something right now, so I don't want to advertise competition. Bro, this guy's just been fumbling around for fucking months, you know? What kind of fucking weirdos are there on the internet, bro? Like, he didn't budge at all to give me one
to infiltrate someone's community before you became a streamer. It's harder when you're a streamer because people don't want to help competition.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Marcel's person Brazil says, I would recommend just waiting it out and not forcing it. You'll find a good alternative and they'll solve it. Don't deal with the mute, silent, annoying control freaks.
That sounds about right. And you know, like my best route of action right now is finding some Indonesian like developer from Fiverr and then showing them basically I have the schematics for them, like this is what you need to do, but I get lost because I'm not like developer minded, right? So whenever like certain things just don't work out, and I get overwhelmed, right? It's gonna take me a while to figure this shit out, but I want to put my energy into something else. It would be good to understand it. I really want to understand it too. I pretty much know what needs be, but assembling it is like not as simple. It's easier said than done.
Salesperson Brazil says it is honestly like teaching a gun to a new person. People want fresh minds with clean slates, not old minds with bad habits and opinions already developed.
that's an interesting analogy.
Marcel's person Brazil says, you finding a person with a fresh, clean slate mind is going to be better, in my opinion, than having an opinionated asshole.
Bro, and this guy, you know what interesting thing about this guy is? Whenever Ton came on my truck, he messaged him right away and gave him he just gave him some bureaucratic shit, bro. Like, oh, there's this, there's that. Like, he was basically giving him like the legalities of him being in my food truck, bro. That's what he messaged him right away. That's
Buck
the first thing that he
lower
said.
the music, dude. Can hardly hear you.
So already, like, whenever, and then Ton showed me that while we were working. He's like, hey, like, my guy sent me this. It was that same dude. I'm like, what? In my head, I'm like, what? I'm like, kick rocks, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. The fuck do you care? You know? It was so like, it was just so weird, bro. Like, you could have said 100 different things. Like, why are you so concerned about that? And then he switches up and he's willing to help you, but you know, he's whatever. Let's not discuss it. Like Marcel said, let's move on from that bullshit.
Marcel's person Brazil says, sounds like that dude is trying to run the show and control things when he is an employee being hired for work, not to run the fucking creative show.
Yeah, I don't know his deal, bro. But whatever I can tell you is I didn't like the feeling.
Marcel's person Brazil says, dude is trying to overtake the operation when he is just a part-time subcontractor for a small job.
Whatever his deal is, from my end, I felt very, very reluctant to pay him, and that, like, with all the right reasoning, probably. Like, just sometimes you just have a gut feeling, right? But you're like, in this case, it was like I didn't feel like I had a choice, but to use him. But you know, fortunately, I was able to research some more things and find out some more stuff, so it's not all lost.
Book says, if those are true statements, though, you do have to be careful, especially since people like that could possibly call someone.
I mean, but that's his moderator, right? Why would that would be going against him? That would just basically be hindering his plans for what? Because he wants to protect him. And what kind of situation is that to protect him from, you know? And why does he have to go on chat? Do you think that this fucking Discord geek has that information on the back end? He just searched it up on ChatGPT. That was the first thing that was his instinct, bro. So it's about what people's instincts are. Some people are poggers and some people are fucking ChatGPT, like questioning their life. That's the way I see it. It's about choices and things. This dude's a fucking Fed. He wants to be a Fed. Go for it, bro. Don't give a fuck.
Says, yeah, but it opens our eyes to the kinds of people that are on the internet. So regardless, we must stay aware and move with caution.
Fortunately, dude, Bucks, it's like the way that things are, the way that everything's gradually progressing is like we're getting like small insights, because it's not all. If it was all at once, bro, I would probably have a real crash out. You know, if we had to experience everything at once and deal with it from all angles. It's good that we're dealing with the punches little by little, rather like. It's making me understand, like, my own, I don't want to use the word success, but let's just call it progress. It's making me understand my own, like, relationship with progress, because sometimes...
Marcel's person Brazil says your collab with Sam Frank was awesome, by the way. I hope you clipped it up and saved the VOD.
I didn't save the VOD, but a lot of the clips exist, I think, on our channel. A lot of the clips were saved. Fortunately, we shouldn't use Kickbot for clipping, because it doesn't even save on Kickbot. I don't know why. And it's better that all those clips that we like, the actual clips that you guys do. Oh my god, I can't talk right now. So it's just better to use like the actual Kick platform to clip.
Just like how they catch ice slipping up, I only mean you just have to become less and less transparent, because the internet cannot be trusted and could turn on you at any point.
Yeah, I mean, despite that, we had a very transparent session today. I just don't see that can be used against me. Like, what could they possibly
Marcel's
do?
person Brazil says, well, she streamed it on Twitch and she has VODs enabled for longer. If I'm you, I'd grab that shit. It could be historical for your future.
I'll take note of that. Yeah, maybe it would be a good upload for YouTube.
Landlord says they have a business scheme with tech to scam new streamers.
I mean, like, it just, even if they did, I mean, he offers his service, bro. First of all, that dude, he created the application. He created the, what do you want to call this? He created the code for the F screen, for the scene switching. So that's his work, right? He's charging a fee for his work, but he's charging a hefty fee, and that's all that we're talking. We're only talking about, like, him not showing up, basically. I don't know about all that other shit on the back end. That's just opinions, you know.
Marcel's person in Brazil says, just upload it on YouTube and unlist it. Trust me, man, years from now, you'll want to have these kind of milestone moments saved so you can look back or reuse them in future edits and whatnot.
Yeah, that's something that I'm telling you guys, I'm very weak with that, Marcel, like with this whole clipping, marketing, YouTube thing. That's why I'm trying to, like, literally change myself to focus on that. He's offering $150.
Luke says he probably is legit, but he probably helps so many people that it's not even a priority for him.
That's pretty much what it's coming. That's a more reasonable way to look at it, Bucks. Is probably what it comes down to, is that he didn't put much priority towards it, and he didn't obviously realize, like, how much my schedule, like, means to me on a certain day. I'm not really throwing shade at the dude. Like, I know I get a little fired up, but there's other, like, for example, if there's another solution, it just comes down to finances, you know. I don't want to spend $40 or $50 additionally now for cloud service, but if I do get the cloud service, that means that we won't ever have any, like, offline. That's a guaranteed zero offline issue, and we'll get the ingest for the F screen too. But it costs, like I said, $50 a month, $50 to $150 a month. It just depends.
Because he already has his clients and probably already makes money, so it's probably not something that happens on your time instead of his time.
Right. Yeah, but he did say a schedule, and I stuck to the time, and he wasn't there, and he gave a high-handed response to me, so that tells me enough. That tells me everything I need to know about the guy. You don't say hold your horses. You say I'm sorry, or you at least give a neutral response. You know, I don't live on Discord. But anyways, that is what it is. You know.
Says, but yeah, you don't want to work with that anyways, though, because he won't make time for you. Landlord Zero says, can I ask you, how much is your monthly overhead for the truck? Excuse me for prying.
No, bro, you're gonna, at this point, you have a fucking like a Microsoft Excel sheet, and then you're gonna actually calculate. You're gonna calculate everything at that point, and then, like, every time I go out on service, I stream it. It's just a matter of time until you get the numbers, bro. Especially you with your fucking 20 CCTVs. I would set up monthly server donation goals and just fundraise on stream. The amount is small enough I can see your community getting it every month. Well, like, some of these, like, how can I say it? Well, I think that I have some people that are supporting the channel.
Says Landlord already has a full Google Doc on you.
Do I have a donor goal on my stream? I'm not sure. Oh, there's only follower goal, and then the sub dono goal just ran out. It was like 11 out of 15 or something. I mean, yeah, that's Marcel. I'm trying.
Landlord Zero says, I already have it. I just need to fill out the line item for the actual truck, but you're not being clear.
Marcel, I'm trying to improve on every end. Believe me. The stream, I always prioritize the stream so much, like you were telling me a while ago. You're like, man, you're putting so much emphasis on this kick stream. You're forgetting Twitch.
Muscles Person Brazil says, one of the things I gave Crack Sparrow credit for is the way he set up his donation goals for his dumb mini projects. They're small, reasonable, easy goals that even small donations add up real fast.
I mean, yeah, I see that his Starlink goal, his Starlink build goal, and it works. You talking about adding a widget to the stream? That's not a bad thing, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. Maybe there could even be like a judgy dono goal, so we can hire a judgy for a shift. How many donos would we need for judging to be hired for a shift? That's a lot of gifted. Let me see. To like at least like 30. We need like 30 gifted for a judgy.
Person Brazil says viewers watching the bar progressively fill up as they donate small amounts.
Is that how it works? Do we have a widget like that? I mean, like, undoubtedly I've played around with those widgets, but I don't know if those dono goals actually. Here's a follower goal. Widget library.
Marshall's Person Brazil says, get a small whiteboard and draw some dumb little silly picture like a bong or a jar.
So have it behind me on stream.
Book says, what if landlord tells you in 6 months that he has a food truck now and it's from study everything that you did?
I would say, have you ever seen a sober stream brother? I mean, if landlord's willing to go out there and do that, bro, and kill him, break his back for it, then go be my guest, bro. Like, teach me something new. Fuck. You said the server amount is like $150 a month. If I don't use it,
Landlord Zero says, I would never waste my time on serving people food.
Well, there you go. The servers can be from anywhere from $50 to $150 depending on which service you use. Like IRL Toolkit Pro, that one's like $160 or something like that. I gotta feed my dog, guys. He's like, well, man, he looks skinnier now. That's good. That's very good. I have to feed myself.
Landlord says, but I can hire Judgy to run it.
If you were able to, Judgy would actually fucking run the thing too. You know that? Like, Judgy in the time of pandemic, epidemic, you name it. What the fuck? In the time of all these disasters, Judgy, messaged this dude that stopped running his truck and said, I'll pull that bitch out. And like, he basically became general manager for that food truck, and he did it successfully for a while. So Judgy's no, like, he's not I don't think Judgy's shy of that. Someone, I'm not going to name names, but someone suggested to me to go 50-50 with Judgy on the food truck. What do you guys think about that? Someone dear and close to me suggested that. That monthly amount is reasonable? Nah, bro. That's a gym subscription. That's it. I don't have. I can't spend more right now. I'm not making. So to spend another, like, I'd rather go the extra mile to build the RTMP server at home and use that and save myself $150. Like, that's how I'm thinking.
Person Brazil says, not sure about that decision, but I would recommend you check out Musa and see how he does his donation goal.
I mean, I've said it in my channel before. Musa's very aggressive when it comes to marketing, and like, yeah, he's not probably much different than Crack Sparrow of these other guys, bro. I'm sure like he has other people helping him do it. You know, hey, if you guys know how to do this, like, let me know. Otherwise, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Lord Zero says Musa is Michael Jordan of this game.
Nah, bro. We're talking about. Why do you guys keep bringing him up, dude? Guy's doing his own thing. He's got his own story. He's got his own like channel, his own community. Like, it's got nothing to do with me. What I can only see the differences and the things that are like more superior on his stream when it comes to camera angles and stuff like that. I can acknowledge that, and I do. You know? But we have a different setup. My setup, I think, is far more complicated than his.
Lord says because he on same platform and doing well and always front page.
Right, bro. But he's been right. But they front page me too, pretty regular, like, you know, regularly, I would say.
Marcel's person Brazil says, the only reason I brought up his donation goal system is because I think you're leaving easy money on the table by not setting up donation goals for small goals.
That's a great tip, Marcel. I'm not.
Marcel's person Brazil says it could even be for monthly gas or some other small upgrade to the truck. These donation goals add up in the long term.
I'm not neglecting it. It's a great idea. I'll do that tonight. It's a fantastic idea. Y'all just have to give me a little leg room. But yeah, I heard you. What would be a first example of a small donut goal? Gas. A food truck gas could easily work too, like 150. 150 fills up the tank. Small upgrade to the truck. Oh, man. What am I gonna eat? Dude? Making food for doggos. What about Eddie?
Person Brazil says, gas is easy. Do you need any upgrades on the cameras? Any cool stuff for the interior? Any air conditioning repairs?
We need some stuff for a desktop stream.
Marshall's person Brazil says there are so many things I'm sure could use a touch-up, upgrade, or a whole new installation to the truck.
Without a doubt. I mean, there is too many options. I just don't know which one, really. Of course, I have an Amazon wish list too in the panels, but that's not obviously advertised on the stream while we're live.
Person Brazil says as long as the goals start off small, like 50.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm not really greedy either about getting goals and donos and stuff like that. I feel like that's up to the courtesy of the viewer, you know. I was a little shy. I was very shy and reluctant about it in the beginning, but I feel like I can accept it easier now.
How did Vagabond catch that huge lobster that was real?
Man, that lobster looks, bro, whatever they cooked up looked really good. I was in there giving him his propers. I said, that looks great, baby. That looks great, baby.
Landlord Zero says Vagabond is a real outdoors man.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a real sailor, bro. Without a doubt, you know, he knows sailing. I don't know if he talks about it frequently, but I wish he would teach people more, or like talk about it more frequently, like the technicalities behind it. I really have, like, you know what's interesting about that dude is like I have such an easy time opening up his stream and watching him, whereas like someone else I can literally not watch it for more than 30 seconds. It's like he's got the right stuff, bro. He's an interesting fucking character. He's an interesting character too.
Person Brazil says, no surprise he didn't film or screen the actual catch. All he did was show them after the alleged guy has the opportunity and resources to do amazing stuff, but there's crap.
Bro, I know that. You're his biggest fan. You're his biggest fan, Marcel. You're just very disappointed in him. It's almost like it just popped out of nowhere. Oh, bother. It seems that it's... Oh, bother. Oh, landlord. Oh, bother. Resigned from being a fan, now a critic, and his own words, an enemy. And
Marcel's person Brazil says, I've resigned from being a fan, am now a critic, and in his own words, an enemy and a deranged psychopath.
You're definitely like a notorious, like Phil Benter, like Dabbing. You're the infamous EBZ. Grind on me, EBZ. Oh, Botha. Just a schmack filler to some vegetables.
Landlord Zero says he's going to replace Marcel in 5 years.
Wow. Time to kick rocks, baby. First, we eat the proper sustenance, and then I can eat all the junk food I want if I want to get faster or something. But I'm going to do some protein and vegetables first and foremost. Protein and vegetables. Oh, I got some fruits over here too. Like mandarin. If he treats his girlfriend well and makes decent content, he'll not hear from me. Wow. I mean, he won't hear from you. He'll hear from Kick. He'll probably even get a deal from them. Do you think that he has a chance to redeem? Do you think that he has a chance to redeem? Will he redeem?
Person in Brazil says, you should set up a donation goal so you can take a trip to Home Depot or Lowe's and fix those blinds. Come on, bro, what is this?
Landlord Zero says, Captain G uses all the women for their poozy Jews.
Yo, Captain G is a fucking sex pat, dude. He's like a shameless sex pat. But he's funny.
Marcel's person Brazil says, look at the situation with the Starlink and the lobsters. He is doing amazing content that would get front page or featured if he didn't burn all his bridges. Marcel's person Brazil says, Crack Sparrow finally made content, but he did it after he pissed off his entire viewership.
Spexian Brazil says, I love that about Captain G. He owns the shameless fat sex pat that he is, and just rolls with it. He doesn't pretend to be better than he is.
He's honest for sure. Look, Pick right now is also trying to pivot too.
Landlord Zero says he just wants to spread his sauce LeBlanc all over the world, drop it like it's hot on my Elko or whatever that lady's name is.
Pick is also trying to pivot their content too. They want to be more family friendly, marketable, I think, for sponsorships or whatever. And that's what I'm noticing from their feed. They're talking to me between the cracks, but I understand that they want to see even my own content
Captain Nude is a creep.
more wholesome. They don't like the cursing. They don't like all the ranting and all that.
Your salesperson Brazil says, also he did it after he talked insane amounts of tick and pissed off other creators and their moderation team. So he ain't zero chance now of getting front page.
There is no way they're gonna front page him. They're gonna shadow ban him, if anything.
Pencils person Brazil says, he really went out of his way to sabotage his opportunities time after time. Dude has a fucking boat with Starlink. Knows how to sail, but is a social regard.
He's a creep, but he's our creep. He went on a 2024 tour dating so-and-so during a trip.
Book says, are you saying Kit does not want to see more of your mental illness?
Kick doesn't want to see the crash outs. They don't want to see the mental side of Eddie. They want to see the wholesomeness, because those are the moments where they want to, spotlight me. That's what I'm understanding. Or in general, for anyone, right? They're not going to spotlight someone that's like doing all these motions and stuff like that. They want to see like organic, wholesome content. And all Sparrow has to do is just smile, bro. You just have to smile and not talk a bunch of shit, and they'll probably give him more opportunities. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Brazil says, yay, landlord isn't wrong. Captain G was smashing hookers left and right when he was in Africa, but he didn't hide it from anyone and embraced being the fat, alcoholic sex packer he is.
Yeah. He seems like a positive, happy dude, Like, at the very least, he's not someone that bitches and moans and complains. He doesn't talk shit about others. Like, he's a marketable guy. He's a...
Marcel Persian Brazil says, Crack Sparrow's bipolar behavior will continue to sabotage his opportunities. He is way too mentally unstable.
Landlord Zero says he got pressed by chicken for hogging the girl's attention.
Wow. Stir-fry vegetables, ground beef, and a little bit of A1 sauce. Nothing too schmancy. I like the fancy schmancy. Yeah. Could have easily secured those blueberry banana bread muffins from the other day, but I was too lazy.
Lord Zero says, when Oz your mom cooking?
Not cooking today. I'm making food for myself.
Marcel Person Brazil says, Captain G doesn't live a lifestyle I agree with, but his honesty is so refreshing, and his positive attitude is so impressive, and his patience is unreal.
Yeah, I don't think he's someone that would like start.
Marcel's Person Brazil says, I'm honestly baffled at the way people yell in his face and he just smiles and makes them look like complete.
That's such a huge strength. That's such an insane strength, bro. That's a very good feature to have. Honestly, it's better to always keep a light, positive attitude and not really get angry or stressed out. Obviously, I can't speak for myself, but I'm just saying in general, like, that's the optimal way to behave. What's up, King Star?
Landlord Zero says, yeah, I am waiting for him to snap. He looked kind of mad today when he was being pressed. Buck says the guy that controlled his temper.
like I'm just an honest individual, right? That's a poor excuse. Look, I know I have I got my downsides. I try to work on them. I should probably be going and training jiu-jitsu like 7 days a week, just to get that out of my system.
Joe's person Brazil says Crack Sparrow tried to get in G's face like Chicken did tonight numerous times, and G ignored all the bullshit, laughed it off while Crack Sparrow seethed.
Anyone that comes on his boat is gonna deal with his seething and bitterness at some point. There's no getting away from that.
Marshall's person Brazil says, dude, you are clearly self-aware about your emotional situation and understand what Captain G has, and the power of patience and self-control is I respect that.
Of course, I see my own I see my own shortcomings always, and as the frustration is not being able to deal with the impulse. I feel like I tell myself if I go further and further, maybe that would change it, but I think it's just going to get worse if I don't mediate that. Learn how to deal with stress.
First person Brazil says short-term impulsive decisions are hard to defeat. I agree with this.
Yeah, man. That's kind of like that's what makes you who you are. Let's not forget, we need a proper beverage for this meal. Proper beverage.
This person Brazil says, watching Fauzi Tube stream has honestly been inspirational. The guy is trying to remake himself in his mid-30s.
I mean, bro, that guy, he's already made it. He's successful, and no matter, even if he tries to crash out like purposely or not, no matter what he does at this point, he's already achieved. This is not my go-to meal. This is literally just what I had. I want bread. I try to analyze Fuzi because he's obviously successful.
Improvement from the chili beans that you ate for a week.
Bro, I was literally just thinking about that. I was literally just thinking about having that right now. In preference to this. So I was saying, I try to analyze Fuzi because I want to understand the energy that he puts behind his work, his work ethic. You know, I try to see behind the curtain with those things and see like how he functions, how he performs, and I feel like he performs like at a high level. You can't see all of it, but like when he's on stream, he's always very active, very engaged with the stream, like speaking loud.
I love how I type one thing and chat streamer's attention. I triggered Fauzi last night.
No way. What'd you say this time, Bucks? You said the darndest thing again?
Buck says, I said, I guess you're donating the TTS money to charity.
Why would he get triggered about that?
Marcel's person Brazil says, Fauzi is very unique dude. If you look at his resume from the time he was a Hollywood celeb for a short time or on top of YouTube, he has a unique career.
You can even say that he was a pioneer in whatever he was doing back then, which kind
Marcel's
of led up to
person
now.
Brazil says, my favorite thing about this Fauzi guy is he continues to force himself into the spotlight. A lot of people not get it back. He always gets it back.
100%.
Book says, because he knows I see, though, his bullshit, he isn't donating that shit, or at least not all of it.
You're not. You might be right about that, Bucks. You know, you do tend to see behind the. Well, you get the rest. You tend to see more than appears to the eye. You're right about that, Marcel. He's managed to stay relevant with the music, with the people that he chooses to interact with, to stay relevant in certain circles, basically because that's where the generation is going to, and he's trying to stay, like, he's trying to keep his head above water. But that fame is a currency for him, you know, he's really striving for that. He's not wrong to do it, that's money.
This person in Brazil says, Fauzi is a fake prank YouTuber, a fake Muslim, a fake charity guy, a fake good guy. A lot of him is fake, but he is entertaining.
Buck says he was just crying about money the other day and how he wasted so much on that album. I guess he does not want every penny he can get right now.
Business is hard. Business is just... What's going on, pal? Business is so tough all around, bro. I'm sure these guys are feeling it too. Like, instead
Marcel's person Brazil says he inserted himself right into the Sam Frank Jack Doherty neon kick generation, despite being a whole generation older than him.
Hey, I tried too, bro. You know, shout out to him. I tried too. I'm like, even I'm sure everyone's feeling the struggle right now with their business. Like, and this dude probably used to go to Nobu like 7 times a week. He only goes 3 times a week now.
Marcel's person Brazil says the moment Fauzi truly sells out is when he is a Muslim with a steak deal. He isn't down that bad yet, but I won't be surprised if it happens.
Well, you can't call it. Marcel, you said that kick is going to be going
Buck
down.
says being fake helped Fauzi. I used to mod for the prank YouTuber that did all his videos real, and he always said he wished he faked videos because making real videos made money but wasn't as profitable as the fake stuff.
You're saying making fake scripted videos makes more money? I mean, the leeches in Japan know that.
Spurs in Brazil says, I still feel Kick has no long-term future. No ads. Nothing other than steak is still backing. Let me know when there is some serious developments.
The development right now is that they're trying to, this is my guess, my opinion, they're trying to pivot their whole audience. They're trying to rebrand.
Says, I mean, honestly, dude, if a Dinros didn't get left on read, he would be bumped to Twitch as soon as is lucky. Twitch ignored a Din.
And those are the type of situations that, you know, you can't really
Book says that's predict. What that guy would tell me. He thought he would outlast Fauci by being able to say his stuff was real, but not as many pay attention or appreciate the real stuff.
I mean, that's what it's coming down to, it seems like. It's all about marketing purposes.
Spokesperson in Brazil says Kick got a massive win when a Den Ross realized he had no leverage and had to crawl back to Papa Eddie. Marcel's person in Brazil says that situation alone gave Kick a huge fucking boost as a platform.
Yeah, and the fact that he like sold his shares, so he was no longer like a stakeholder, right, in the company. So he came back with like half the bag that he left with. Or I don't know their financial. Obviously, their deal was lucrative.
He was up there with Fauci at one point in the YouTube days. He owns a home and stuff, but his channel is dead now because YouTube doesn't pump prank videos anymore, and now he has to work a regular job.
Damn. But at least he made a killing when he did. If he did.
Marcel's person in Brazil says, Den Ross made a huge deal. Said, fuck this shit. In quitting, fuck you, Eddie. Fuck everyone. And threw his badge on the floor. Then clocked in for work the next day. Haha.
But that's a learning lesson for him too. You know, he's a young guy. The way he talks now, he doesn't talk like before when Andrew Tate was clowning on him. That's how I first got to even know him. He talks a little bit more with confidence now, and he speaks more concretely on subjects. He's getting more mature. He's getting more confident in his position. He's not that weak, skinny little kid anymore. He's like
says, yeah, he owns stuff, but definitely wishes he would have been more aggressive. People don't realize when you have the light to run with it. There is no saying how long you hold the light for.
I know, bro. I experienced that too. My cousin and I had that light on YouTube back in 2006. We had all the opportunity in the world to make as much progress as any other YouTube channel. I was just so stupid to shy away from it. And
Marshall's person in Brazil says he realizes all the over-the-top edgy shit has costed him. In the long term, he looks at iShowSpeed and kind of mainstream success because they didn't act as edgy as he did.
I mean, he still has a place in that entire platform and industry. Yeah, I mean, even I don't know, bro. Is really Kaisana and iShowSpeed the fucking upper echelon of streamers? I feel like there's some engineering behind that, bro. There's some artificial push behind that too, bro. They're really not the best. They're not the best of the best. They have the best of the best numbers. Unless I'm mistaken with my opinion.
This person in Brazil says, Adden is huge, no doubt, but he could be collabing with a list of celebs and doing insane shit on Twitch if he didn't sabotage.
He's doing that. He's doing it. He's working with other people. You know, he's just not doing it on Twitch now.
Marcel's purse in Brazil says they were picked like Mr. Beast because they didn't step out of the lines. That is the biggest deal for them. Being brand friendly again embraces the whole brand risk thing.
I'm telling you guys, Kick is changing. They're trying to make a pivot. I've used that word 100 times today. They're just trying to change their platform to be more family friendly.
He still got to collab with Trump, right? He is still massive. But look, they even sued him out of that award because of his edgy behavior.
Focusing on my own stream, I tell myself the crashing out, the stress, the excessive cursing, the getting stoned, like at the end of my, all these things later on, if I really was concerned about marketing and branding, that these things all have to change eventually. Right now it's okay because I'm still learning and we're still trying to put things together, but I'm speaking on behalf of later down the line. If we're talking about in general marketing and branding, you don't want to have an individual like displaying themselves as that. That's the fake part, I suppose. I would only be showing the highlights of my day, rather the whole spectrum of it. You guys know me as the whole. Maybe later on it changes to just like W Eddie, Poggers Eddie, 24/7, positive attitude only Eddie. Kick rocks, pal. You're still hungry? I'll give you food later. I'll make you pop right now. I'm not sharing my onion chips with you. I'm making it.
Says, this guy said, Poggers Eddie, you wish?
Maybe later down the line, it's me, Miskiff, Extra Emily, fucking Emeru. All of us working on the food truck, and then this becomes the highlight of the comedy. Oh my god, Emily, you dropped something, whoops. Guys, oh my god, she dropped the fork. Everyone, she dropped the fork, guys. Oh my god, 20 minutes later. Oh my god, did you see that she dropped the fork? Oh my god. Shawty want bottle full of club. Shawty want bottle full of. What do you want, dude? You want water? You got water. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm making it for you, Snoop. God. Tasty. Poggers in the chat only. Pog. Pog in the chat, guys. Pog in the chat. Shut up, dude. Jesus, so annoying, bro. Holy shit, I'm gonna eat some of your popcorn, dude. Right in front of you. What do you think about that?
Says, do you ever stop to wonder what they think about you sitting in the dark talking to your phone?
No, because they know what I'm doing. We might. What's funny is my dad doesn't have too much curiosity towards it, but like he doesn't doubt it. He believes in it, which is weird. I've explained to him for a full throttle what I'm trying to do, and he just kind of nods his head at it, and he's like, all right. Where's Zorp? How you doing, Zorpy? Zorp. Bro, I hope that this thing doesn't time me out. This is just for so many files. God. Where is me checkbook? Where is me checkbook? Barnacles, dude. Oh.
This landlord has hired Judgy to manage his food truck, and they will be starting in 6 months.
What? I feel like if someone funded, you feed the dog popcorn? Yeah, I do. I feel like if someone funded Judgy, well, I don't know I don't think Judgy has the location, like, administration down, but I feel like he understands the operation of the truck. So he could run the truck, but he needs someone to, like, book and stuff, unless, of course, he was willing to do that, but that's up to him. Oh.
Person Brazil says, oh fuck dude, Fozzie is crashing out hard. He just shattered an empty cop car's window and got his car and speed off and left. Cream on the floor, holy fuck.
No way, bro. You're BSing. It's like a made you look moment. Bucks verify. No, it's not. Can't be. Don't tell me. What?
Spurs in Brazil says, we all know the crash out was inevitable, goddamn dude. He really broke a cop car's window. I mean, it might be a fake cop car, but it looked real, dude.
Arsehole Spurs in Brazil says, made you look. Haha, made you look.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm saying that's what I thought.
Bush says, why does Nikon kind of look like ice? They have that same big nose.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Number. God damn it, dude. Please don't make me.
This person in Brazil says, did you watch Zena and Dariush have a monkey brawl out for the millionth time?
I saw the clip, yeah. It took me a while to find it. Go look at Aiden's stream real quick. Oh, he's streaming right now.
Killers.
Chibu, what up, man? Put your camera on, Chibu.
Hey, how you doing?
How we
This
doing,
guy
man?
looks, this guy looks Armenian, dude.
You always good, Nikon?
You ready, gang? You ready?
This dude looks Armenian
I've been grinding.
or Jewish.
I've been seeing you putting in work.
I'm glad, bro. Glad. You can't take this shit lightly, bro. You can get hurt in there. So I'm glad you've been taking this shit seriously, bro.
He looks like
Oh,
he looks like
hey,
the
my brother.
MMA fighter
Of course
version
I'm
of
gonna take
Casey
you serious.
Neistat.
Hey, you do this. Nigga,
Casey Neistat. He's back.
Daddy's house, daddy's truck, daddy's garage, daddy's computer.
Thanks. 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 Daddy's computer. Bro, you have to hear what I said to this dude one time. Like, I was trolling this dude on Discord so fucking hard because he was saying that shit to me, and I did like reverse Uno, and I just rolled with it, and he fucking hated me so much, bro. He's like, you see this computer right here? My daddy bought that for me.
Buck says, show the title,
You
we
see
are
that?
waiting.
You see that dog right there? My daddy bought it for me. This house I'm living in right now, my daddy made it for me. He was just talking shit under his breath the whole time, like, you fucking little trust my baby. Are you gonna shit? Oh no, bloody hell, you're gonna shit yourself, mate. You're shitting yourself, mate. Show the title, we are waiting. Bro, what am I doing over here? You guys are like throwing me off. I had to submit this form. Please not submit, does not look like it's working. Please sit for a few minutes. It will go through as long as blah, 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 blah. Require the COI. List below, blah, blah, blah. Final piece is to have a signed copy of the subcontractor agreement.
This Dabler owns you.
How can I sign these open with Google Docs? Could I sign with Google Docs? Can I sign with Google Docs? Buddo, sit down. Just sit for a moment, buddy. Yo, Daus, thank you for the follow. Awoo, awoo. Bro, you need to go use the restroom? What's the deal? No, you're just licking your face. Sit down. Sit. Siri, timer for... Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Siri. Timer for 30 minutes. Sit, dude. I put a timer so I can take him out to use the shitta whenever... And let it all boil up in his tummy. So this is what it's all about. Yes, I'm everywhere, yes. Microsoft Word. Do a PDF. What is it, Snooze? Sit. God damn it. And also wants the COI downloads. Where did I put the certificate? This is with, yep. All right, that's one down. COI. Certificate 2. That's 2. All right, what else? Since I'm here, how do I make like a email? What do you call it? Like a header for emails? Email signature, Gmail. Create a custom email signature.
Hey everyone, I'm Chef.
How to set up signature. Settings general. No. See all settings. General. Signature. Where? Here we go. Create new signature. Signature 1. Create. Oh. Okay, this is going to take a little bit more doing. I'm creating a signature on my Gmail. I don't know how to do it exactly, but I want to use my picture. Let me change that. Oh man. All right. That's exactly what I want. Something like that. Hold on a tick. Expense. Oh, good. Okay, I still have some time. Cancel my Canva subscription, the free trial. All right, let's see here.
Your email, kind of like the basic building blocks that you need to know how to do, and then we can on Canva. I'm actually going to create a new design, and for that profile image on the left hand side, I actually use 1000 pixel by 1000. It's going to seem like really large, but we can reduce the size once we get into Gmail. So what I typically would recommend doing is going to elements here, and then you can choose, you can have a not to profile, and then field frame is
custom size. Oh, there we go. Custom size.
It's gonna seem like really large, but we can
1000 by 1000.
It's gonna seem like really large, but we can reduce the size once we get into so if you don't want a circular profile image, then feel free to not do this step I think is a circular image here. Yeah. So if you see, but I think signature for any is if there's a lot of white space. In my case, made on it work to reduce pixel. And now I need the same voice.
Fuck, does it really take this much goddamn time?
Says Emma on it in right now talking about her story.
Like, I guess give it to them. I was like, I don't know how to give that to you. It's digital. They hit me again from the other side. And so they hit me about 3 times. And I was just thinking, you know what? I'm just going to run and lead them to where...
Yo, what do I have to do to get on this dude's platform, Bucks? What do I have to do to talk to this guy right now? What the fuck should I do? Should I go on his Discord? I want to engage with him somehow.
I went up the stairs. There's like an L stairs. So they
That's
can't
the way
see
she's
him until
explaining
they're
it.
already
I
in
am
line of
not
sight.
sure I
And told me to
believe
get down.
that.
And so I like
She's
hugged
not
the
a
side of the
stupid
wall
girl.
and shot 3 bullets
She's-
right past
look
me.
how she talks. She's very
Shot the
calculated.
guys actually.
Insane. That's, I mean, and again, like, I'm having chills just listening to this, and this is just so fucking insane. And I mean, the first question I'm gonna ask: are you okay? Like, how do you feel emotionally? Like, you know, like I saw the clip, I saw the video, and obviously I was researching like how did this happen, all these things. But how do you feel? Like, what do you like? What like? How do you feel right now?
Well, I'm still a little bit freaked out. Like, it still kind of feels surreal, you know? It's like, I would think it was a dream if it's not
She's
for the
a
bullets
content
that I walk
creator.
past
Would
every time I
someone
go
really
on the
be
stairs.
sharing that so soon after it happened if it was real?
If they were a normal person, no. But if they're a content creator, why wouldn't they capitalize on that situation, right? That's
To remodel everything.
That's everything you want,
and
and then some.
security in general.
Did they find whoever did this?
So the reason why we're even able to talk about it today is because we got an okay finally from the detective on the case. The only thing we're allowed to say, because it's already technically public, is they arrested one of the guys today.
Good.
Damn.
But we think, from what we've heard, that
The guy
this
that got
whole thing
shot.
will be solved sooner rather than later. One of the things is that, like, I guess we can rewind a little bit. Like, so when she was mentioning being hit,
Says, I
they
don't
had her
think he's
kind of,
bringing
in the
people
chair in
on
the
right
corner.
now. Those people
Like,
he
she
brought on
still
were
has
only
the
boxing
phone
for his
on
event.
speakerphone for a bit. And so I'm over there hearing like all of this audibly play out, and like our entire house already is laced with, you know, overlapping cameras and with audio, right? And so we have all the footage. Like, people doubt that she was being hit. Like, I mean, the footage is actually there. And then also with the you know, the first responders who arrived treating her, we were told, you know, not to release it until all of them are apprehended.
Landlord Zero
because they don't
says,
want
keep
them
it
to
up,
know how
buddy.
much footage there is, you know?
Right.
Like, I mean, I could go into detail, but like, we have
This
like,
guy's
CCTV
cameras.
cameras,
It's crazy,
you
bro.
know,
Stop
Facebook
making fun of me.
and all that. Like, it's all like there, you know, ready to be kind of submitted for evidence, but we're told to just hold back on releasing it to social media, essentially.
No, for sure. You know,
Buck says, yeah, you have a
when I
point.
first
She has
saw
to
this,
capitalize on
you
it.
know, people were fucking making up
Yeah.
stories and all this shit, but there's no way that people can deny this. I mean, this is as real as it gets, and I'm so happy that you guys are now allowed to speak on it, and I'm so happy that, you know, nothing happened to you guys. That would have been fucking horrible. So you guys have taken the route to get 24/7 security and all that, right? Like, I don't know what state you
Luke
guys live
says, I
in,
mean, she does not have to,
you
but
guys live in
that's
a
what
state where,
these
like,
people do.
weapon laws are...
Yeah.
Why
we're in
wouldn't
Texas.
she?
Oh,
Yeah, we're in Texas, so
Okay.
you know, it was pretty understanding. And then in addition, you know, we had a lot of
Too big,
offers
but we
right
were
out the gate for
gonna-
like you know, private around the clock security,
Okay.
which we currently
You're just
have,
gonna,
and we're gonna have for the foreseeable
right.
future, just
And
kind
then
of
we
you
are
know,
going to
shift
now
work
go to
around
the
the clock.
last
Yeah.
space
Yeah.
here.
No, I can't even fucking imagine this shit. This shit is insane. And you know, husband, I'm sorry, I didn't get your first name.
Husband?
That's Nick.
Nick.
Husband?
Again, man, you had that cue. You know, you thunk fast, and I'm glad that you came out and you were able to do that. Most
Bro,
people in that
husband?
position, a lot of people, and I've never even been able to do it. They say like when you're in a situation like that, it's hard to pull the trigger, and it's hard to, you know, you freeze up and stuff. But you you dropped everything. You focused what you need to focus on, and you were there to save your wife, and you know you deserve your flowers for that. And Amaranth, you deserve your flowers being how brave you are. And thank God nothing happened to you guys. Seriously, this is so fucked up. And this goes to show people awareness, right? Like these guys are looking for this crypto shit. Did they even like speak like how they found you or how like they knew it was you? Like
Lord
did
Zero
they go out?
says, Jews, Jones, Jews, Jude.
The Alex.
Did
What's that dude's name again?
100%. Hopefully that guy rats the other guys out. Hopefully. But
Luke says,
are you guys
yeah, bringing him is
updating
bad though.
updates,
Should
Like,
have kept him in the dark. All the Oilers dried
They
up, but
are.
I guess she
In
does
fact,
not
we
need
were reached
Oilers
out to
anyways.
by the prosecutor's office. Which,
I wonder
you know,
if she
you
had
kinda read
Oilers
through
like
the
that
lines,
any-
they're at that
on kick
stage,
anyways.
then you know they're kind of gearing up.
I'm sure
I guess
she
you
had-
could say for some action.
She had like at least 50 spots.
Yeah, I mean, you know, in hindsight, like it's true what they say, right? Like they go like you don't rise to the occasion, you kind of fall back to your training. Because like I remember in that moment when I was just briefly grabbing my gun, like I don't even remember registering okay,
Husband?
checking, putting it in, cocking it, making sure the safety is
Damn,
off.
bro.
That just kind of happens, and in that moment you don't want to be doing that. And
Just imagine getting
what's
shot
crazy
by
to
this
me,
guy,
though, is that,
Lamau.
like how little privacy
I'd
there
bet,
is,
bro.
kind of how little privacy there is, because like I read about our own incident on Reddit at a level of detail that like literally the only way that was possible is if there was someone listening to the police scanner and hearing it.
That's crazy.
Because what I read, and this is actually true, right, which is they had this perfect description of me in the in Reddit before any of these details were released, and one was that like husband is Asian male with long hair, and he's wearing nude-colored boxer briefs.
Bro,
and
I
a
can't
Kevlar
believe this
jacket.
dude's like
Because my friends
Amaranth's
always
fucking
joke I'm
husband, bro. Are
prepared,
you
but
fucking
like
kidding me,
I
bro?
have like a full, like the full plate armor thing.
Says those
like,
were some
by the
kids for
staircase
sure,
ready to
because
go,
I would
and
bet
just
laid
threw
this
that on,
dude down
and,
instantly. Me
like,
or him wouldn't
too
have
much
left.
information, but like she called me while I was taking a shit. And so I didn't. I tell everyone this, but like I didn't have time to wipe. I just pulled up my briefs, threw on the Kevlar, grabbed the gun, and then I just went. And I credit her with being quick thinking because, like I said, I was being hit and cornered by 3 guys, and I had no preparation whatsoever. They just beat down my bedroom door. I don't know if I would be cogent enough mentally to be like, let me, because I know I'm still on speakerphone, talk through it, and then very audibly make sure that he knows I'm walking through the house and I'm gonna go to where he is, right? Like that's a lot of
this
quick
dude's
thinking and execution.
college
on
educated
her part.
fucking-
Yeah.
So Nick, you didn't speak at all. You didn't speak because you knew that she
Silicon
was
Valley
going to
type, yep.
basically lure them to the main property, right? The main structure.
Yeah. And it helps that like as they start to be on the move. Remember, like I said, our house is just laced with cameras.
Yeah.
And so I can just pull up and see,
that's
okay,
right.
they're on their way. And in fact, just to double confirm, I ran to the window.
Is this the
where,
same husband that
overlooked,
used to
and I
beat
could
her,
see
or
them
is
start
this
to
a different
trek
dude?
across the driveway.
It's the same dude.
And so that's where, I mean, like the way it goes and the layout is
Going full jacket.
downstairs, there's the streaming area here, and then over there, like in line of sight of me right now, there's like a full gym that we have. And so and then from that gym, it leads up to, where I was. And so what I did was I cranked up the lights in the gym max. And then I turned off the lights on the staircase, and then I stood midway up the staircase. And the idea was I can see them clearly, but, especially with their eyes adjusting to the light, it's going to be a little harder for them to see me, kind of shrouded in darkness. Yeah, that was the setup. That was my best.
So he's always been the manager
Thing
husband.
of,
If it's the
trying
same
to,
guy.
tilt the advantage a little bit back towards me in a 3v1, right? Because all 3 of them were armed, and it wasn't their first rodeo because they were all wearing the rubber gloves and then the masks and the full.
Book says he's the one that threatened to kill her dogs.
Other than like voice, height, and then just who's
It makes
friends
sense
with
now.
Insane.
After the reveal.
And Ammo.
Of course, you go for the dogs first.
This is your first time. I don't know. This is your first time kind of having like a something like this happen to you. Like this is. I mean, I'm sure this is new to you. Yeah. So what are you doing now in your everyday life? Like well, I mean, this just happened, but like, have you been like going to therapy? Have you been like talking to somebody? Because I couldn't even imagine going through this.
She already
This
goes
like that
to
might be the
therapy.
most dramatic thing I've ever heard. Like on the like from somebody that I know. You're a streamer. I'm a streamer. So, like, how are you even handling this? I don't even. You're fucking strong.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out like what the best type of therapy is. I've had Dr. K actually reach out to me also, who happens to be
Damn.
in my city.
Dr.
Right?
K, bro?
So we might go talk to him just in general about it soon. But yeah, we haven't really had time for therapy because we just had to like stay in hotels while we're remodeling for security reasons.
Got it. So you guys are just bouncing around from hotel to hotel for the time being.
Is they are lucky those are kids and not professionals. Professionals would put that dude in the coffin.
Nobody needs to know this, but you're a high target, Amaranth, for people that are bad in the world. And there's very bad people, and people are only getting crazier and crazier. And I can't even fucking imagine what you felt, but this just goes to show somebody like you needs 24/7 security, straight up. You know, it would be horrible to know if anything bad had happened to you guys. I'm so happy that nothing bad happened to you guys. It's a bad incident, but you guys are, thank God, nothing's, you know, seriously wrong. So 24/7 security is needed ASAP. What I would even do if I were you, and again, like I know they're probably telling you that, and you could take advice from other people, but I'm building my house right now, right? So I'm building a 24/7 security, like a full-on gate with thousands of cameras and just armed guards that patrol the property 24/7, and that's just something you need.
This is
You
making
may
it
not be the most
compound.
famous person on the internet, Amaranth, but you know you are known, and I think any bad guys like, oh shit, Amaranth, money, all this shit, and there's just so many fucked up people in the world, and you know you deserve to be
I mean,
safe
shit, you
24/7.
should hire me.
Nick's a real one. Nick, you're a real one though. You
I'll back that
were
up.
prepared to literally go out there and die for your
Yes.
girl, and
She's
you're a
dumb
real
if she
one,
does
bro,
not
you
get
know, so
security
that's
now
fucking
because
awesome.
she is going to
That's
have
so
an
awesome
even
that you
bigger
did that.
target now.
She's already too high profile to be
So where are
getting
you guys going
targeted
from
again.
here? Like, what's next?
It's like old landland says,
well, I
lightning
guess-
doesn't strike twice.
And we were thinking about starting just to stream together because people already know now at this point with the police reports. Because before we were kind of trying to hide it for security reasons. Like it's a good thing that we did because these guys didn't know to expect anybody else.
Right.
You
They
know?
thought it was just you, right? Like living alone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That's what people don't understand. Like any level of, you know, obscurity or privacy or information not being out there, that's an advantage in a situation like that, right? Because if they were split off, you know, going to both locations and hitting up both of us, there wouldn't be any time for anyone to react or call the cops or anything. Yeah.
It's just so fucking insane. And let me ask you, Amaranth, do you have like now a point of contact with the local PD or like, you know, you're speaking obviously somebody that's helping with that case, but do you speak to somebody that's part of the police?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some
That's
contacts
Amaranth's
before, but
husband.
now we have more, so more is always better.
God damn, I
Yeah,
can't even
but
believe
we like
it.
it too.
I'm surprised they kept it a secret.
Says only the internet knew about her Bitcoin. Now the streets will
ideas
know
that,
about
like,
her
well, because when you call
Bitcoin. The
the
street
cops,
thugs aren't as tapped into
and, like,
these rich
I remember-
nerds.
so I was the
Now
one
she
who
will be on the
called,
radar
obviously,
of
because
real
she had
gang
her phone,
members.
Yeah,
you know,
he took my phone.
and also for a while there, it was just on speaker so that I could hear. So when I called the police, I remember starting to say it, and I was like, God damn it, like, because every time we get swatted, I ask them, like, what do they even say? You know, and it's always something ridiculous, like,
It's not like all these thugs know how to
situation, you know, husband has a gun, some
transfer
crazy
Bitcoin
thing.
and do all that.
And so I'm sitting here being like, hey, there's a hostage situation. Like, I just sound like another guy, and I could tell, because, you know, if you get called out every month, you know, every other
You can't
month,
say that.
you start to be
Zork-
like, it's going to be
Amaranth is one
another,
of our
you know,
clients.
prank call. And so I could tell because the dispatch person doing his job was starting to ask me like, okay, hold on, slow down. You know, and I'm just like, you got to send people now. And he's like, well, let's establish some things. Like, you are who again? And it's just like, I was just like, okay, so like the easiest way is like, if we can get a tweet out there, there will be like, you know, a couple hundred at least fans calling the local PD. And there's a number of calls where you hit a threshold where they can't pretend that it's swatting, right? If 10 people call about an incident, you know, at some point you get a critical mass and then you get the responders. And luckily they did. They did some kind of thing where
I
it's
can't
like
listen to this
all
dude talk, bro. He's not content. He's reducing, actually. I've heard enough. I've heard enough! That's it. That's it. That's it! Fuck. what was I just about to do right now? Oh, yes, that's right.
That's not why you changed it. You changed it because your fantasy of Buck says your fantasy and dreams of ammo were crushed.
I always knew that she had a husband. I knew before then.
Buck says refresh the TTS, buzzing again.
Thanks. She's cool, but she's not my type in reality. It's just a lull. It's just a huge lull to think about. It's a meme, but I would never seriously. We could never. That can never. Yes. I see being with Kimmy more of a reality.
Says $20 million in the back is not your type.
Yeah, 20 million in her bank, not mine. How can I live with myself, if I can't do what I set out to do? But I have other plans with Amaranth, that also intertwine with business. So, who's to say that we can't make good together?
As if you hit it good enough, some of that gets transferred to you.
I guess that has some merit behind it, right? Like, yeah, for sure. I mean, at this point, Bucks, I'm not opposed to meeting a girl of, even of high caliber such as her, that would, ultimately be in my life for better or worse. I would say just keep it to better though, not worse. Why would I be opposed to that? That would be great. Lord knows that the Eddie would appreciate that. There you have it. There you have it.
Says those dumb kids did all that just to be so close and fumble at the goal line. Buck says, anyways, what's up?
Not much. I'm just filling out some paperwork right now, or I did it. Oh, there's my timer. Well, he's asleep, so whenever he wakes up, I'll take him out. I'm thinking about making a pivot, doing something different with the business. We only have 2 locations this week, but I have, plenty of time in between.
Says galactic deep thought.
Right. Now accepting bookings in May. Please submit all booking requests here. Oh shit. Beaudry, Downtown Late, Fox Studio Lot. Playa Vista, Playa Vista, Playa Vista. Who wants to drive all the way fucking over there, bro? Fuck that. God damn, bro. Fox Studio Lot, that's the only one that I see that's reasonable. $75 or 15% sales, which is greater. I never worked.
Zero says, vote for me. I will send your 401k down the tubes.
Should we book Fox Studio Lot in May? How come no one's booking it? When did this go out? 8 hours ago. Truck name. If you do not see a truck name not currently approved vendor list, please, where is the... Oh. Oh, I'm not on the approved vendor list.
Says, I hope F keeps crashing. I can wait to buy some.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for it to go to like 1500. I think I'm gonna get some more ETH. I think I'm gonna invest in a little bit of ETH. You know what though? Well, I'm not gonna go over there, but yeah, maybe not. I have like one crypto that totally fucking crashed. Totally crashed.
Says, at this rate, it's going to go below 1500. It's already at 1800.
It's time, guys. It's time.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you for the warning. But you just make me want to do it more.
Book says, this guy.
The subscriber you are trying to reach.
If Moana can do it, Shuvi can do it.
Shuvi?
Alright.
It's Westside Mike.
Alright.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna be the face of this platform, Shuvi. That's it. I'm getting unbanned soon. We're gonna figure this out. How are you getting me unbanned, Shuvi?
I'm not getting you unbanned, bro.
We were in the RV together, bro. How long were we there for? You're my partner in crime, Shuvi.
I'm smoking on your van, bro.
We were in the Pacific together. I taught you how to swim in the Pacific. I taught you how to leave nothing for the swim back. I've been in your subconscious ever since. That's it.
Nah.
That's it. 10,000 a week. That's it. That's it. $10,000 a week, Shuvi. Tell these guys. Tell Eddie right now. Call him right now, Shuvi. I know you have his number. 10K a week, Shuvi. That's it. I want a boat on the Pacific. We gotta get rid of this vagabond guy. And fucking that loser Nick White. That fucking loser Nick White. That's it. That's it. We have to get him banned. That's it. Make the move, Shugi. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you in Austin. Blingy and me are gonna max you up. That's it.
Me are gonna max you up. That's it.
All right. Hello?
Yo, shoot.
Yo.
Yo, what's up with that come over, bro? You're fucking Eric Jr. over here, bro.
I don't know, bro. I spun a wheel to see what haircut I'll get, and then this is what I got, so.
Oh, God.
Looks like Action Man Jr. over here. You do that thing with the come over again, dude. You're like literally Action Man.
Was that okay? How was my performance there? I feel like I was not in my I was not in my typical West Side ritual.
All right, well, if you're not willing to do them, then if you're ready, come on. All right, bye. Hello? What? Okay. Bro, you guys are making. Hello? Yo.
Yo, what's up, dog? You remember Cowboy Heritage from Seattle?
Yeah.
You out this week to walk back. You are fucked. This is
Whatever, bro. I'm not.
Did I reduce?
If Moana can do it, Shuvi can do it.
it's what it might.
All right.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna be the face of this platform, Shuvi. That's it. Getting unbanned soon. We're gonna figure this out.
All right.
You're getting me unbanned, Shuvi.
I'm not getting you unbanned, bro.
We were in the RV together, bro. How long were we there for? You're my partner in crime, Shuvi.
I'm smoking on your ban, bro.
We were in the Pacific together. I taught you how to swim in the Pacific. I taught you how to leave nothing to the swim back. I've been in your subconscious ever since.
Nah. I don't think about you.
10,000 a week, that's it. That's it. $10,000 a week, Shuvi.
10K a week that you lost.
Right now, call him right now, Shuvi. I know you have his number. Okay, week, Shuvi, that's it. I want to vote on the Pacific. We gotta get rid of this stack of bonds. And fucking that loser, Nick.
Damn, they're calling him left and right.
Loser, Nick White, that's it! That's it! We have to get him back, that's it.
Alright.
Make the move, Shuvi. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you in Austin. Blingy and me are gonna max you up, that's it.
Alright. But I mean, I know who you are.
How do you know who I am?
Cause I remember your voice.
What happened? Why everyone just leave all of a sudden?
Remember you got banned from my Discord? Or I mean, I'm pretty sure I banned you or kicked you.
Oh, you did.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, buddy.
So you didn't, we weren't talking in Discord that one night when I was on stream?
No, I've never been on Discord. I was talking last night, Discord, buddy.
Okay.
No, I'm not paying the Discord.
Okay. Alright, my bad, maybe I have you mistaken.
I don't know, maybe I sound like somebody, but no, I'm not that dude. I'll tell you, I guarantee you.
Okay.
I
Alright.
tell you what,
Yeah, I want to call him his vagabond, bro.
Like I said, maybe wrong person. I don't know.
I want to crack sparrow it up a little bit. Is Westside Mike still banned? Yeah. He's forever 404.
Hmm?
No, I've just goofed around with this stuff. I've actually done a few streams myself, but just gaming streams with, someday I'm gonna possibly do some IRL.
Dude, I want to get crack sparrow while he's in the chat.
They never worked out that way, so.
Alright.
It's Shuby. It's vagabond.
I figure what's out. Give me with you. If something else, you can really call her and you can say bye-bye to her, you know? Ain't no.
Yeah.
No lot in that one call, man.
Yeah. I just cannot like choose someone from like one quick combo. Like I don't know, like someone that calls me would have to make like quite an impression or be quite a character for me to just immediately choose. Alright, but I'm getting another call, bro. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, okay, well, no problem.
Alright, have a good one. Hello? Hello?
Jimmy,
Yo.
you would not believe it. My mom didn't know, but guess what? She
What?
said, I can't ride my scooter down the hill to the Walmart. It's 30 minutes away. Little far. Little too far. But she said, if you Uber me there, I could go.
So you want me to send an Uber to your address?
Well, I seen the Uber to the park.
Alright, so you want me to send the Uber there to a specific place? And the call disconnected.
Hello, I'm Shatoya calling from BRI Interviewing. Hey,
They called me earlier today about this. I went through the whole thing. No, unfortunately, I'm sorry. The whole survey. Then you have to call me back for the rest.
Like someone like, you know, like that, or someone my size.
Dunkel.
Bro said one Sonic. Hit up Mike Small season AC7 house though? Wait, is the action house starting? That's already happening? Well then he's probably not gonna leave for that. Mike Smalls wouldn't go anyway. This is white people stuff. I mean, that's not true, bro. He does crazy stuff.
420 says he's looking for a new squeeze.
For how long?
Dunkel, Gary, David, D10, Thief.
What's up, XI? And for what? For the boat? XI, don't you think he should just come down to Los Angeles and help me run this ship, bro? Wouldn't that be content for months? I feel like we would do good content like that, bro.
Fuck, bro. I don't know who to invite or who to bring or nothing, bro.
420 says, I don't know. Yes for the trip.
Also, Chad, does anyone know when that action house is actually happening? Because, I mean, I was technically invited too, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like actually really official.
I can't. I mean, I can't go, bro. So.
Hello.
Juby!
Oh.
That's fucking game
You
problem.
hang up on me? Juby?
No, bro, it was a glitch.
Man, I was so in the mood. I wanted to go to the park and meet the Uber.
Yo, is this the one?
What?
Is this the sped kid from Breaking Bad?
No. No Breaking Bad here, man. No smoking, man. My mom told me not to do drugs.
You sound like the kid with. You sound like the kid with crutches, bro.
Why would you say that to me?
Trevor, whatever the fuck his name is, bro. Or Wallace, or Walmart, or
Walmart.
Don't call me Trevor again. Don't call me Trevor again. Trevor.
My gambling coach. When we talk about, all right, I might listen to you. You're very.
Huh? I'm just saying your shit is fake.
How you
bro.
doing, Griffin? How you
Your voice
doing?
and shit.
What's
So I
going
don't know
on?
How you act in person? I mean, yeah, you're doing it on the phone, but you might be a completely different person in real life.
We're just chilling for a moment. Just relaxing for a moment. Enjoying some fruit.
I mean, I think you're a literally normal person with no type of any issue.
Watching Shubi on the side. How was your day, Griffin? Share something with us.
Okay, you want me to hang up? I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. I think you're a perfectly regular person with no type of mental anything or neurological anything. I think you're just completely faking. Huh?
You didn't do anything exciting? It's okay.
A lot.
Not every day is supposed to be that way.
No. There's no life insurance. Matter of fact, you need to sign a waiver signing away your life. No, signing away your life, basically. Alright, bro.
How's the food truck? We're treading in deep waters, but we're trying to keep our chin up. It's challenging for sure, yeah. I have to make some changes, I think, with the way that I'm running it overall. The marketing side, especially.
Maybe he wants to go back. Hello? What's up?
Thanks for saying so, Griffin. I hope so too. We'll see what happens when we XI, where is Squeeze still around? Or is he gone?
Alright. What? The fuck? What is that? Hello?
The lovely heart. Awesome. Gummy worms.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh my god.
420 says he's still there. He's going home. His dad is in the hospital.
Oh my, oh shit, man.
Hello? Yeah.
I think Shuvi's bad luck, dude. I think he has a curse around him. Or he's just cursed.
I mean, there's nothing that I need right now. I'm just trying to get like ideas or like trying to figure out what my next move is. Yeah. Well, thanks for calling.
That's okay, Stoneface.
Face says, gummy worms is not a good dinner, Eddie.
I already had dinner. What's up, Mr. Stone?
I'm just trying to sail down to Miami. Alright, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I thank you. Alright, bro. Thank you. Have a good night. AC7 said should be coming up. When did he say that? Hold on, bro. Hold on.
He says, did you have pizza?
No, but I kind of want to have pizza.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing next.
Gucci's?
I'm still here. Okay.
Who the fuck is Gucci's?
Alright.
Hey, Wiki, thank you for the follow.
I don't know if, I mean, I might be getting someone else because he can't guarantee that he can, that he'll be, I'm just looking for a thing. Really? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he's in the. Oh, you came from Shruvi chat. Wiki. I called her bluff. Yo, I called her bluff. If someone's willing to pay me to go out there, I'll go out there, bro. Cover my expenses.
Wow. How expensive is that? Like 500 at least?
It's quite expensive. They have a cheaper one you have to get online, but it's like a foot pump and it pumps it. You know, like a foot air pump.
Yeah, yeah.
Air up or whatever. It's like that, the same idea, but it uses pressure from the air to like pump through like the filter. It's not like one of those remote or those fast ones. They're gonna like
Gucci.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Probably worth it for someone that lives on the water. Alright. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, thank you for calling, bro. Have a good night. Yo, who's Gucci's, bro? I do not know who that is. You said if you pay them her $1,000 or so, however much money. I don't know. I've heard of her. You just go back and VOD Ryan.
5 pounds of gummy worms.
It says you are going to have worms in your poop tomorrow.
The guy said Action Man said I'm coming. When did he say that? And if they genuinely want me to come,
Japan, they just got one of them.
If I would be able to like film in the casino while I gamble.
Fuck.
what about D10? Hell no. It's not bringing it. Shangzhou from New York? I mean, I don't know how to contact him. Stop saying Susie, bro. Burger Planet? No. I would not get along with him. I mean, bro, I could have my small scrub, but if Action House is going on, he's not gonna leave that for this. Like, but maybe I could do Action House and then do it with my smalls after if he'd be down. Which, I mean, that makes the most sense realistically. But also, if that shit is starting tomorrow, like, I don't even feel like I'm actually ready because I never got a message, so. If I was actually in it, why would they not tell me? So. Fucking house, you got content to do? I mean, it would be more content to wait for someone that's content. Feature people along the way. I mean, yeah, I was thinking that I could bring on like a person each week maybe, but that's like I don't got money like that, bro. You guys want to do the vote? Yes, I do. But I want to get someone that I actually want to do it with. I mean, I could do with multiple people. I could do like. When did they follow? Oh, these are still September 21st bots. Oh my god. This is what I'm saying, bro. There's like 5K follow bots. I was just texting someone. Bro said I'd be giving up on something if I went to actions thing. That's not giving up. Hey boy, you said you want money.
What? Who? Me?
Don't reach IC7 house unless he invites you. I mean, he said that I'm in it like 3 times. So, I mean, I just didn't get personally, like, literally invited. I got verbally invited like a couple of weeks / months ago / brought up on stream that I'm going, but I never got a personal invite. So unless I get a personal invite, I mean, I'm not gonna like ask them to go. You so rough when the streamer, never thought you could get this far, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I always knew, bro. You never asked for money? Oh, alright, maybe I'm tripping. I thought you said pay me and I'll go. Personally, would that be? Shit, I don't know. Like a DM or a message? It's not like, if you throw an invite out in the air a month before something and then, like, you know what I mean? If you say like, yeah, you can come to this, but you don't even know the date, and then you hear the date through chat, and you were never told the date from them personally, well, I wouldn't say that that's an official.
420 says, you told Riri to pay? Should be reads chat.
Yeah, I asked Riri to pay. Thanks for that.
There's just like, there's literally thousands of bots. I don't even think it's worth it. There's literally, I have like 4K botted followers, bro.
How can we do it subscriber only? Subscriber only chat.
Everyone else has bot followers? I know, but it's annoying. Why do you care? Because then they can just spam me? These people all followed on the ssame day. I remember when. You we've been forming this for 13 days. It's never gonna happen, bro. Stop saying shit that's not true. It is gonna happen. I cannot believe you guys genuinely think I would go through all this trouble just to make it not happen. I'll never hear the end of it. Like, you clearly don't know me, bro. You don't know me.
I put
If you think I
sub
would
only in
do
their
all
chat,
this
but
just to
they're just
quit,
banning
bro,
everyone now.
or not do it. It's just a crazy coincidence the day before. Well, that's not my coincidence, bro. That's not me, bro. But now I gotta find someone because, like, and I can't even blame anyone if, like, bro, we just. Let me try slow mode.
Wow.
Well, I guess that doesn't work because it's all just unique accounts. Bro, you're just so lame to do this. It's just sad, bro. Bro has nothing better to do. Make that a stream. Go search for a shipmate. Go on the street. I figured a way to clear it. How?
Oh my god.
Is that boss in your chat?
Yes.
You have to change the account creation date.
Bro, it's too far away.
When did
I'll
they
lose half my real audience.
When did they create them?
Well, they followed September 21st, so they could have been created even months before then, so. They could have been created before my account, even before I even had like one follower, so.
Oh god, I'm sure. Oh, crazy how that's the thing.
Delete mod stuff. Wait, mods, I actually have an idea. I actually have a good idea. I'm gonna put it in the mod group chat. Hold on. Who's in this? Is it every one of my mods?
The only way to get around it, like, is to put out the submode until they stop, I think.
I mean, then they just come back and keep doing it. Like, it doesn't, there's nothing you can do really.
Like, what about Slogan?
I mean, they have a bunch of unique accounts, so if they spam one word on 1,000 accounts, it'll still just spam the chat.
Yeah, true, I guess.
I mean, what do I even do, bro? No, I'm just talking to chat. Play into ChatGPT to create a band script.
How do you deal with this? Muto. Muto. Muto! It's Muto. I just saw him in the chat. Muto. It's the infamous, notorious Muto. Oh, Mr. XI. Oh, bloody hell.
Bro, chat. Yo, what do I do, bro? What do you mean someone hacked you? I mean, should I just do sub only? Like, what the fuck? That's better than this. taking a call or something?
Yeah.
Someone paid to bot your channel? No, I think it's like the person that paid to. I mean, yeah, I think one person like paid to bot it like months ago, and they botted me like thousands of followers, and then they just like go to whatever their bot setup is every now and then, and they just like fuck with me every now and then. They just come back and use their bots that are still following months later and just spam the chat because they're fucking bored and they don't have shit going on in their life.
Retard.
All right, well, chat. I genuinely don't know what to do, bro. Like, I do not know, bro. I did not actually expect bro to just dip all of a sudden, but it's not his fault. But what do I do, bro? You were never
Lol,
gonna
someone
fail.
gives they fuck so much
What do you mean,
to
bro?
bot
I can't
UW.
control him dipping for a family emergency. So what do you mean I was never gonna sail? You can't tell me that has anything to do with me, bro. Bro, just keep it in sub only. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck the bots, bro. Wait, is that Kickstaff that changes it? What the fuck? Someone's banning them and I don't even know who that name is.
Call someone and I'd
That's not
assume
even a
Thief
phone.
would go.
Says, why are you botting Shuvi?
I don't know, bro. He stepped out to do something. Hold on a second.
Dude, this guy Bucks, he should come out to LA, bro, and help me run this motherfucker for like a month, bro. That would be great content, dude. I think that'd be awesome. What do you think about that? It'll buy him a month of time, and he can switch over to more wholesome content for a while.
I'm pretty sure that's Kickstaff. Hold on. I mean, I did message Kickstaff, so. For yeah, nah, there's nothing you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do. They banned like a few people and then just shit. And just like, understandable.
Make Ryan Paverick Morgan your first mate.
Oh my god. Alright, I might just end soon, bro. Like, this is just, there's just, like, it's just not worth it.
Says Rai Rai.
It's fine. Well, I mean, it's just, like, annoying. And also, I don't know what to do. Like, I just need to, like, think, probably. And also, when I want to read my chat, I can't. I just see a bunch of emotes, so it's like, there's not even a point of being live. Don't let them defeat you. I mean, I don't really care. It's not defeating. It's just, there's no point.
Don't let the trolls win.
It's not letting them win, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's a combination of things.
Juvie, this is Major League Growing. I want to be your first mate. I am very handy and worked in the field of drafting and engineering for fabrication.
Hair grew
Put
back
the
already.
boat
Wow,
in the
no
water.
idea.
Never surrender.
Alright, basically, regardless, I have to go to on Friday court case, and then I could be back here earliest on Friday. I need to tell the marina not to put the boat in the water, not to put the sails on, or I guess maybe they already did. And then yeah, come back. But if I come back still, I won't have anyone, and then I gotta find someone. Or just stay on someone and go, fuck this. Or maybe just try to ban them, I don't know. Damn, they are getting banned like crazy though. All the gray boxes is bans. I wonder if there's a ban limit. Look, I think the L chat is the bots, and they basically got eliminated. There's only like a few of them now. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. But still, there's way less. y'all gonna die, you should just hire a boat captain or find another content idea. Bro, I didn't spend like bro, you know how much money I spent on this adventure, bro? I'm not stopping until it's done, bro. You know how many people said that it's not gonna happen? Why would I let them think that they're right? Alright, yeah, it just does not stop, bro. It just doesn't stop. I reported when I got follow botted before, when it happened. If Kick banned them when it happened, then this maybe...
Put the boat in the water so that it's ready. You still have all week to get it ready and live on it.
If Kick somehow removed all the botted followers when I reported getting bot followed, maybe this wouldn't be possible, but maybe they don't have a way to do that. The mods are actually going crazy though. Appreciate it.
Squeeze leaves and you need someone. I'm right by you and well figure this shit out.
Damn. The mods are
You can definitely organize the boat and get ready for the few days while looking for another person.
Oh god, the bots this week. Actually not really. Bro, this is like a war. It's like I'm watching a war happen. They just spam and then they just get deleted. They just get evaporated. They're getting weakened. Thousands of bots, by the way, runs out after a couple hundred.
And the Marie, you are at his good people. If you need time to take to get your court shit, might as well have them paid it, to be honest.
Maybe they're all destroyed now. Nice bots. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I mean, there's a lot of new followers from, like, the last 5 minutes. Not a lot, but, like, a interesting amount.
Duvie, you're throwing in the towel because Squeeze Please is leaving. We have work to do to get the
There's been a
boat
lot of
ready.
new followers over the last 2
Tons
hours.
of work.
It looks inorganic, kind of.
Well,
He fake.
It's just a... It's in here. This can...
7 fights, right? 7 fights. Yeah. All right. Is that it? That's it, baby. All right. Thank you. Best of luck to you, sir.
Lord Zero says, cheers.
yeah. Yeah, it's about time, isn't it, my dearest land? It's about time for all of that. No more of this Fredo nonsense. We need a little we need some libations. I'd like to go get me some wine, fine tobacco, and some other
Buck
libations.
says, blast off.
Yeah, blast off time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wham do 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 bucks. Do 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 do. Gathering around our little corner over here, a little circle. Gather around the fire, children. Gather around the fire. Landland's gonna tell us the story of the old days.
Zero says you did good work.
Oh, Mighty Ghost. I did good work. This guy's sarcasm is fucking killing me, dude. It's coming in the format of Mighty Ghost. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, who? Welcome, I love you. Oh. Yo ho. I got the hiccups, so. I gotta walk this dog out soon before he defecates in the room. Your sarcasm has been straight up.
Lord Zero says my sarcasm has become straight up compliments.
I can't decipher them, but I appreciate it. I was raising my hand in Shrubi's stream saying that I'd go sail the tugboat for a few weeks if he's down. I don't think he's down for that. He's trying to find some, I don't know, someone edgy he can make content out of. What else? Submitted 2 documents. Bum 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 bum. Shh. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be your lady. I'll be your soul. I'll be so much more. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. Want 1K followers, 700 viewers, blah 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 blah. No thanks. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Me is concerned about uncertainty, but me has not to worry. Not to worry. Me thinks that what is the right way
Says, do you want 1K followers?
to imagination? What? New ideas. This is the time to talk about new ideas, new ideas, new ideas. New, 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 new. New ideas. Now, what kind of food can we pick? Can we visualize? Can we picture, my dear bucks, that has been unseen to the eyes of this world, that we can introduce, that'll catch everyone by storm? What will that item be? Just try to visualize it for a moment. Think about it. I'm thinking something in the form of a churro, but I don't necessarily think I want to eat a churro. Some sort of I have to go above and beyond all the things that I've ever been programmed to learn. Above and beyond. Above and beyond.
Word Zero says hot dogs and Philly cheesesteaks. Which says, don't you have churros in truck?
I do have churros in the truck. I've been thinking about making like a soul food plate, but this is obviously something that does exist and it's not brand new necessarily. But man, it requires a lot of new equipment to do that. I don't know how to fucking keep mac and cheese like on the. I don't know how to have mac and cheese on the shelf or in the cooking pot, like a steaming pot, etc. All that for several hours or more. I don't know, bro. He's selling like what? He does dances when he gets $4 in his hand. Maybe if he gets $300 or $400 at best, he gets
soul
happy.
food is too much money. You will sell hot dogs.
There has to be something, dude. There has to be something. Fried chicken. There's just too many. I mean, you could turn a profit pretty easily on fried chicken, but fucking smash burgers, bro. Fucking smash burgers? Are you kidding me? Let me not think there. Something new, something unseen, something the likes of a Langland has never seen before.
Lord Zero says, every time you re-up on chicken at Smart and Final, you're taking an L you're not even recouping.
Ciabatta sandwiches, bro. There's no point. I'm telling you guys, there is no point. I just have to create some sort of item and just market that every single day. Every single day, dude. Market it every single day, dude. Dance with the item. Shove the item in people's faces. What will that item be? Is it a fried chicken sandwich? Really? I'm trying.
Lord Zero says, make fusion food.
What's that? What is it gonna be? I'm thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it. I just envisioned some sort of a plate. Some sort of just a plate that just, it's always the same plate. No, dude.
Lord Zero says, what did your father used to sell, shawarma or shish kebab?
No, dude, he didn't sell any of that. He was selling like lunch truck food, like pre-made sandwiches, egg sandwiches, freaking whatever the cocinera would make, whatever Martha in the back would make, bro. Breakfast burritos, freaking salsa verde, all that, bro.
Landlord Zero says,
Kebabs.
sell kebabs, bro.
No, that's what they want you to think. Why would people want kebabs? feel like my mind has been adulterated with, you know, it needs nothing. Fuck the word need. Do I have to channel ideas from the galactic for this one? I'm channeling ideas from the galactic.
Lord Zero says, "Their yummy dog I always order from Panini Cafe." Lord Zero says, "Chicken is fine, it's timeless, maybe have grilled also."
But one item has to be it has to be about marketing, landlord. It's not about the location. Well, excuse me, it is about the location. But right now my menu has no pull. Maybe there's this god tier item that we need to add. The magnum opus. Magnum opus menu item. El Landland.
Says grilled chicken is better for these LA people than fried.
But the grilled chicken has no marketing appeal. It's just it's good for lunch locations and places like that. I'm trying to think of an item that is just like, wow, I want to go there and try this item. I haven't tried that before. What's that? Let's take a walk outside, gentlemen. Take my dog outside to take a little doodah. Come on, Snoo, let's go. Let's go outside, come on. Oh! I'm limping. Sitting in a weird position the whole time. Come on, Howie, let's go. Come on, Howie. Come on, Howie. Let's go outside, come on. Come on, dude, let's go. Come on. Up two, come on, let's go. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Some kind of item, man, but I thought some sort of like boudin and egg roll combination would be very like would complement each other and aesthetically look great together on the plate. But I wasn't that crazy about boudin. It's something I would run to try. Jumbos, some seafood. Like po' boys aren't a bad idea. My bad. It was switching Wi-Fi's and it just completely effed on me. You know what I was just thinking about? Go over there, 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 go over here. Go, 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 go. I was just thinking about fish tacos, but that doesn't really like match the concept of the truck, really. Fish tacos are great, man. Fuck, I mean, I have pretty much the ingredients to make it, like pickled red onions, slaw. You just have to fry up the fish, have a sauce, like have like 70% of the ingredients except for the fish. Yeah, fried chicken and Baja fish tacos. I don't know. Something. The fish and chips. I don't know about fish and chips. About doing something like an English breakfast, only for breakfast, and doing like setting up early in the mornings and doing an English breakfast only, online order. I'd like to know how Wafi's doing, since he's setting up for breakfast, and since the area knows him, and well, actually he said he was doing better on walk-ups than he was online. Wafi was on DoorDash. I thought of taking a breakfast route originally. The only thing is I didn't have the setup for the breakfast marketing. So like now that I'm making the changes, I'm thinking, what am I gonna start to market, and like what is gonna become the staples? Because that's what I'm trying to focus on. So like I want to maybe choose these next 6 or 7 items to be the reason that people visit the food truck. Come on, Snoo Snoo. He's a little handsome dog. What do you think about that, pal? Shrimp and prawns taco. The shrimp can be frozen. Would have to be breaded though. Menu needs freshness. Yeah, Stoneface. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Honestly, if I oh stupid fucking dog. Just give me 1 second. I gotta clean up this dude's doo-doo. I can't open this back to save my life right now. Man, so yeah, honestly, Stoneface, that's a good point, bro. Honestly, if there was anything that I was kind of innately desiring, it was some fresh or healthy food for the menu, but I just don't know the pull for that. I have a secret recipe for a vegan protein shake. I've never disclosed with anyone, but that I created. Like, it's a bulletproof recipe from what I remember. I haven't made it in a long time. But 20 grams of protein, and I can do a few flavors like bubblegum and etc. using like natural powder. Powders like maca, etc. So is that kind of the mood? The move is doing like fresh veggies and fried chicken sandwiches, making it kind of look cutesy cafe style. I don't know. That was terrible of me to say, but you get what I'm trying to say. So it's not just fried chicken and fried food when they order. There's always like fried. You know what this one dude does? But this is his idea. It's not mine. There's a dude. There's a Korean guy in downtown that has a fried chicken shop, and he always includes fresh fruits with his fried chicken. He does a karage style like mine. He looks very aesthetic. You can imagine what it looks like with like strawberries, raspberries, like mandarins, all these different like fruits assorted with the fried chicken. It's really smart, man. His idea though, but also like really like that idea. I want to play around with something like that. I feel like that would hit. Some mangoes and fried chicken. My original flavor is also, I don't know if that makes a huge difference, but like the other flavors that I have for the sandwiches that I don't normally use, I haven't really made them. Gochujang barbecue sauce with a different kind of slaw. I also have a red miso chili with a mango habanero slaw. Speaking of mangoes, don't know if this will be good though, because it seems a little bit too firm. Is it worth the risk? Oh, this one's okay though. This one seems fine. Fine. More veg, man. More veg. I can't imagine like a fresh spring roll would do the trick. Nor a salad. But I can imagine a heaping plate of like nice assorted vegetables or fruits. I don't know. I can't put it all together.
You got yourself in a pickle, that's for sure.
It's not an easy obstacle. So you're right about that. I can even downsize the menu to just...
This says, this is the $1 million question everyone is asking.
That's true. That's true. I'm thinking about literally making my menu 1 to 3 items at this point, Bucks. 1 to 3 items, but I want those items to be spectacular. Something like unseen. What you think that might be, pal? I kept thinking about soul food plates. Soul food plates.
Says, an In-Out doesn't have a complex menu.
No, and they're the best. The best. Food trucks are a little bit different. You have to accommodate sometimes. But not unless I produce something that people will come up to. Drive up for. And constantly have the confidence to constantly brand that item, market it, show it on social. I don't have the confidence with my fried chicken. Aesthetically. Marketing wise. Because it's so saturated. Does that make sense? You feel like you're just posting something that's already been over and done with. That's why I'm like, I think I'm constantly posting desserts and random. I don't know. I mean, shit, what if I made my own soul food plate? And I added my own items to it. It doesn't have to be fucking mac and cheese. Fuck that. That shit hurts your tummy anyways. And I could use fried chicken as some sort of a staple in that, even with the fruits. To make plates with them, bang them out, plate by plate only. $15 a plate. Make sure that it's good for lunch, dinner, anytime. One item, one plate. One plate. Sustenance. Like something that I would eat every day too, you know? I can't say that I can eat fried chicken every day, but I can eat fried chicken every other day. You know what I mean? I can...
Says cornbread.
Think of it like this. Think of the same plate of soul food. What do you have in the soul food plate? You have mac and cheese, candied yams, fried chicken, baked beans, fried chicken, candied yam, fried chicken, candied yam, baked beans, collard greens, mac and cheese, cornbread. So it's about 6 portions, right? What kind of different, I can come up with some different variations to make in a plate and just sell these plates one by one and advertise these beautiful plates of the Ed Boys Soul Food Plate. I don't have to buy extra food. I don't have to worry about, I just have to make these plates. And I think for a good value, people will show up to buy these plates. Dedicated plate. Collard green takes too much preparation space, etc. I think to prepare. Although, and I can't find the ingredients. I can't find the ingredients so availably. But you know what we can do, guys? We can go to Costco and really sculpt that motherfucker out. I mean, we can even go online. I could go to Restaurant Depot too, it's not a problem. It's just a little out of the way. Because I don't want to be inconsistent anymore. I'm posting desserts, I'm posting sandwiches, loaded fries. I want there to just be one product that I'm like, bam, you gotta try this every fucking day. Because that's making the most sense at this point. Yeah, the most sense, yeah. My mind keeps circling towards fried chicken.
Some kind of bowl sounds better to me.
A bowl has rice. Rice and chicken bowls are a dime a dozen. But not if you have a plate that has fucking blue cornbread, for example. Or some fried chicken with some fucking blue sauce on it. Or, some green mac and cheese, like a colorful ass plate.
says could have beans instead of rice.
You have to think of it like something that people can't find anywhere else. It's gotta have colors. Might even have like a fruit salad in there. Two strips of fried chicken with some like dedicated relish that I make in house. Like two house-made sauces, like a blue ass cornbread. Some kind of salad.
Because bowls are better because it hides the emptiness of a plate. Bowls look like more food than it really is.
Well, we'll just make it look. Yeah, but if you fill up a plate, the plate looks filling too. We don't have to hide the empty spaces. It's just that the bowl has a different impression than the plate. A bowl is like a bowl is like tucked in. A plate is like people pulling up in their cars, eating off the plate. You're like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? One's like, "Da-da-da-da," and the other one's like, yeah, get some of that plate, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, blue cornbread is a possibility. There is blue cornmeal. And give it some, oh man. Blue cornbread?
Vic says, but I mean, when you stack a plate, it is probably more money spent than what it takes to pack a bowl.
You just have to understand the outlook is going to be, the look will be different because the bowl has to have something like underneath it, right? Basically, that's keeping everything together. We can't do that with my idea anyways. We can't have other ingredients stacked on the bottom. Unless I choose to do rice and keep all the other ingredients on top. Unless I do something really unique with the bowl that people haven't, oh shit, that's like a fucking like plate in the bowl. Like there's cornbread underneath, like the chicken, there's like pancake cornbread, you know, make it like really interesting. Like they're taking bites of it all. That could work. That makes sense to me. Depends how it's done. I mean, I try to reach out to the chef that I knew when I first started out, hoping that he would provide me some input, but he was too busy.
Says we also have to think about cost effectiveness. There's a lot of ideas that I can share, but what is the shelf life and cost of those items?
We'll just talk about it, you know, we're discussing it. Llama June. I don't know about it. What about? Oh. That won't work. Also, like the main equipment in the truck, the main cooking utensils or the main cooking equipment are my two fryers, right? But dude, I've even gone as far as to think about making the fried chicken from scratch and selling it to other food trucks. But the price difference wasn't that much of a profit for like not. It wasn't that much for me to make a profit. It'd be too much labor and too little profit. I think. Unless I charge them.
Says grilled potatoes.
Grilled potatoes, fried corn, fried bread, some type of, and grilled potatoes.
Says fried chicken, cornbread, some type of, and grilled potatoes.
All right, let's count this in for now. We're gonna do fried chicken like per usual, and blue cornbread. That's what we have in for now. And I'm gonna try to add 3 or 4 more unique items to that. Just to give it a round, just to give it a try and see how we get a reaction from that. Mac and cheese, I don't know. I don't know how to maintain that every day. That's gonna be tough. Some sort of fried bread. An egg roll. 1 egg roll. So it would be fried chicken, egg roll with like crazy garnish.
I said grilled potatoes because potatoes are cheap and definitely fill you up.
But the preparation behind it. I mean, it won't take too long, but I have to peel all those potatoes. I'll have to peel all the potatoes and grill them like pretty much every day, right? Refresh TTS. I don't know about grill. Yeah, it is cost-effective item, Bucks. It is. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about that one just yet, though. I mean, we can
Says no, the small, tiny red potatoes or something. You don't peel them. That's not bad.
That's not bad, and it has some aesthetic to it as well. It's not a bad idea. Let me go down. Let me go and write all this down. I was also thinking, as we were just talking, to doing like the purple potatoes with the blue cornbread. Like imagine just like this blue dank ass plate, bro. But the flavors are amazing. Although Costco doesn't have Costco doesn't have those yams. One-stop shop, dude.
Is because we also need stuff with shelf life.
50 pounds of baking potatoes for $15, dude. Small red potatoes. 10 pounds for what other vegetables?
Says with some garnish on them.
It could be.
Says we need something that's going to last in the fridge.
Hey, Spot. Thank you for the gifted, Spot. Yar! What's up, Spot? Thank you for the gifted, dude. I appreciate you, man. It's very, very kind of you, great sir. Hmm. 2.2 pounds? This is masa harina though. I think the juice might not be worth the squeeze on this one, Bucks. Yo, thank you for the sub, Spot. You're a champion, bro. You're really a champ. Wow. Look at that.
Says, what's that? The cornbread?
Hmm.
Yeah, I like the idea, but it does seem like too much work on a daily basis.
I would have to just bake the cornbread in batches, and for example, I make a batch of cornbread. It lasts me 2 or 3 days, and I have to make another batch. That's not too bad. And I get my dessert fix out of that. But the cost of the blue corn might be expensive, and I'd have to order that individually, which I'm not sure about. Like I said, one-stop shop. I prefer everything to be at Costco. You're them tater tots. Oh, those are the crinkled. Shishito peppers and pickled red onions. Stuffed shishito peppers, bro. It'd be like slave labor trying to make that. And think about the turnaround time too, right? How fast it'll be for me to slang out dishes if it's the same item back to back.
Face says, Shishto peppers, man. So easy to prepare. Just fry them up.
Zepfo says, hello, Casey Neistat.
Casey Neistat.
Says, look up with beard. It's literally you.
Soul says, ugly motherfuckers, but he is uglier.
Zephot says, Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Imagine he just like had a hard day at work. He comes home and he's just like, have you ever done a sober? Just like cheering himself up and shit. Eddie on command, bro. I got you. Who asked for these problems? I'm craving some fucking bison chili right now, Bucks.
Fought says literally what I did.
Oh, and the Bucks. Could you get us some bison chili, please? Thank you.
Landlord Zero says, my aunt opened a restaurant. It's not fun. Buck says, you could have chose to be anything in the world, bro.
But I chose to be Casey Neistat. I feel like that's his like face is like constantly like smiling with fucking sunglasses. Anyways, enough of the ugly face. He's like, what do you mean enough? The Bucks says, what do you mean enough? Landlord says, did you look in the mirror yet? Zavok says, Casey Neistat's long lost brother. Why would anyone do this to themselves? I don't know. I thought it was fun. It is kind of fun. Let's not get into that mentality, bro. That's thinking backwards.
Landlord says, good work today.
You chose, I want to hear this.
Landlord Zero says, but you chose to be a private Armenian school dropout with too much pride to do DoorDash. Just start smoking cigs, get Adidas jumpsuit, and be like the rest of them.
Wow, bro, that one fucking, that really took a turn, dude. That really fucking took a turn, bro. He's like, he's hitting like every note in that fucking symphony, bro. He's just like sitting there like Ray Charles going. Great one. Good job, Lam. Good one. Great. Fucking this guy, dude. This guy started making symphonies with the fucking TTS already. Was that your next big hit piece, Landline? Just come back to just say that one. Takes a dab, comes up with some symphony. Lets me have it, bro. Goodness. Alright, where were we? Shishito peppers. That's not a bad idea, dude. Fried chicken. A little shishito peppers and some red pickled red onions.
Regardless, you can turn back now.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have a choice, bro. I sometimes I think about me running away to like do some leech stream,
Buck
whatever.
Says, better start thinking.
I can't imagine a better way to turn like whatever ounce of respect that's left from me here. If I were to just ditch everything to go leech somewhere, I could that would just basically make me the streamer that the guy that quit his business to go leech and all etc. Like that would literally, how can I say this? It would.
Zipfort just tipped $1. Casey Neistat is still live. Let's go. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Bro, how did you even get that up there? What the fuck, dude? Casey Neistat. That would solidify me in solidify me into the streamer that maybe I should be, bro. The guy that left Los Angeles, failed business. Landlord becomes Marcel's person Brazil. He's like Eddie left his food truck and
Buck says you can provide the 45th angle of Ice Poseidon.
Landlord starts creating all these alt accounts, 2 Bitcoins, 1 food truck. Left his food truck in LA, What is it? Austin changed Eddie or some shit. You know, he'll fucking. Two bitcoins, 200K, 200,000K, no, 200K loan lord. SBA loan. Wow. You and Marcel's purse like gang up on me. He'd probably gang up on me too. I mean, you're better off just necking. Better off just necking at that point, bro. Who wants to deal with that? Fucking all these alt accounts and shit. Now they have like valid, like now there's like compilations of these clips of me talking big, and then it shows like the whole aftermath. Nah, bro, I'm not ready for that. Not until I get my KCIP. You won't ever become. I mean, yeah, you know. I mean, I'm sure you Dabbler and Phil Benter will have like take your shots every now and then, but you'll never go full. You'll never go full purse. I don't think anyone goes full purse, bro.
Says Baker says still no sales.
Weddington changed it, Ed boys. Bro, that would be so fucking. That would be like. There is like, you know what's crazy is like there is dealing with failure, but then dealing with failure publicly is, I think it hits differently. I wasn't down today. I was in an okay mood, you know. I was just disgusting. He came in and he like started to wreak havoc, bro. He's a fucking shark, bro. He smelled blood and he showed up right away. So maybe, yeah, you are right. Is smelled blood and he showed up. Dun 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 dun. That's what I think of Dabbler, bro. He is a shark. Isn't that his theme song, bro? Listen to this, guys, for a second. Tell me this isn't his theme song. Tell me not.
Says you were down today. You can say you are happy from the last stream.
Isn't this Dabbler, bro? This sounds like if you just imagine him like typing in chat with this.
Just tip $1. Ask Casey Neistat for your job back.
The big bad Abab comes through. What about Phil Benter? What's Phil Benter's theme song?
Book says Dabler smelled blood in the water today.
Dabbler smelled blood in the water today, dude. And then he came, and guess who all showed up, bro? The killer, the fucking,
Landlord Zero says Weddington is 2 blocks from a Dave's
here
hot
we go.
chicken.
This makes sense.
Why would you do that?
This makes sense. Hold on, that's not the one. I don't think Free Willy has a theme, but that would make the most sense, right? Like the killer whale comes, like when the shark appears and goes after the shark. That's Dabbler's theme. I mean, that's Phil Benter's theme. Hold on. There you go. This is Phil Bento's theme.
Now the prison gate of open.
Oh no, it's just gotta be the instrumentals. Come on. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, this is it, bro. This is it. Weddington is 2 blocks from a Dave's Hot Chicken. Why would you do that? Because I thought I could compete with them, bro. I thought I would uproot them over there. That's why. But I don't think it's Dave's Hot Chicken. I think people are they're just done with fried chicken in that area. They've been overexposed to it. They've been overexposed to it. Someone like you, I feel nothing the best. I feel sometimes you hurt instead. Oh, forgive me, I'll remember the day. Sometimes it hurts, sometimes you butts in me. Gather around, children, gather around the campfire. We have a lot of work to do. There's quite a few things that we must discuss at the very moment. Oh shit, was I on the screen the whole time? We're just staring at shishito peppers the whole fucking time, bro. Oh no, you guys saw me typing in the chat. I mean typing on YouTube. That wasn't supposed to happen. Sometimes I want to listen to that song, dude. What the fuck? No. Oh, here we go. Alright, blue cornbread. Shishito peppers. Let's go back to the Costco. Alright, shishito peppers, I mean, that's not a bad option. Let's keep that in consideration.
Zero says you need to go to Figgy soon.
Food truck guy is losing his
Landlord Zio says do it for chat when you get 600 followers.
I'm trying to brand myself kind of different.
Landlord Zero says 66666 followers equal going to Figgy.
Thank you for the follow, Lucio. Sometimes Landland wants me to go to Figgy, and sometimes he's scared. What are you
The
suggesting
Lord
me to do, bro?
says, call your exes from a different number
Let me
since they
be.
blocked your main.
Let me be in my feelings, bro. Why would I ever do that, bro? That sounds like something you would do as a...
Landlord Zero says, Tameen is a grapist.
The kid from the... Phil, the kid from the Sandlot, eat his
Zafar
wife.
just tipped $1. He doesn't need figgy, he needs cornbread. No bitches, no head, no pussy, just cornbread. And shishito peppers needs in lifa, ha 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 ha.
What's wrong with shishito peppers, dude? And try to attack the kid, Phil, the kid from the Sandlot, beat his then this. All right, that was a fun fact. Well, that was interesting, Lucci. Thanks for sharing that with us. You know, in this time and place. Wow. What do you think about blue cornbread, Lucci? Do you think that would go good on my menu? I'm trying to come up with a plate. Fried chicken, blue cornbread. It's completely go like, yo. What's this? Zia Pueblo. What do you think would go good on a plate, Lucci? Just imagine like a soul comfort food plate. What do you think would go good on that? I'm thinking fried chicken, blue cornbread, fried shishito peppers, pickled red onions. What else? Come on, Lucci. Come on, Lucci. And Zvat, by the way, thank you for the donut, Zvat. All right, that was enough. That was his dog already has. Okay, great. What's this? Thanksgiving cornbread stuffing? What about a fruit? No, fruit salad, bro. I don't think that's the move. Oh, that would be really good though. I love.
They just tipped $1? Yeah, just drain me for every dollar without acknowledging it. You are medium red fuck all. You're gonna get his camel pussy just like your ancestors, huh?
I didn't ignore that. You just saying some heinous things. Do you want me to address everything that you say? Sometimes it just goes over my head because you're saying something so out of this.
Buck says fruit is great, but we don't have the customers yet. It will go bad.
Yeah, the fruit will go bad. But God, right now I'm craving some of this Filipino fruit smoothie, and I'm craving a Filipino John. I just want to end the stream and go right. You guys are just, what's happening to this world, bro? What's happening to this world, man? Just like your ancestors.
Landlord Zero says, Ernest Hemingway once wrote, "The world is a fine place and worth fighting for." I agree with the second part.
It's worth fighting.
Buck says, I was going to take fruit smoothies, but we can't include that yet, unfortunately.
I know what balut is, Lucci. Like, only one part of the entire world would eat that. And that's some, you know, smut John village in the Philippines. What's wrong with fruit smoothies? I had the opportunity to try balut, and I completely like passed up on that. I'm good, bro. I don't have to get too adventurous when it comes to that. That's on you. Oh my god, you know what I want, dude? Oh my god, what was it called, bro? How am I forgetting that? I had that every single day. Every single day. What is that Filipino like dessert with ube in a cup? No. Oh, hollow, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Look at this, bro. It's even got freaking tricks on top. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god, guys. This is like, I mean, this is like the creme of the creme. They don't even make it that good down there unless you find it like the most hardcore places. But this, are you kidding me, bro? Look at that, man. You cannot go wrong with this dessert, dude. You cannot go wrong. Especially if you get the like really good ube and then this flan. Oh my god, man. Pork stew and pumpkin rice, breadfruit, it's the best. That's kind of like where I'm like, nah, bro, what is this? Jackfruit? Or is this jackfruit or is this durian? Anyways, where am I gonna find this, bro? You think they have breadfruit at Costco? You're tripping. We got blueberries, blackberries, dried blueberries. Not jackfruit. I've never heard of breadfruit before.
I've just tipped $1. This guy needs figgy desperately. I can smell it. Go make me some baklava or whatever you send animals.
Is that what you got?
All the same to me, ha ha ha.
Wow, bro. All right, Spot. All right, Zvat. I did the tiramisu, you know. I did the Zvat grilled chicken wrap. What's next? Is it how many gifted for Eddie to go down to old Figlehem? I mean, bro, that's steep, bro. Like, that's a
Lord Zero says he called you like a camel jockey, like a BZ. Will be right back.
It's cold. Clementines. I can get the chicken there. I mean, we can do like Hawaiian rolls. Is there something is there a way I can do like a Hawaiian roll hack?
Lord Zero says, bro, so poor he wears a hoodie in the house. Poverty, even Crack Sparrow has air conditioning and heat. Tell your dad to fix heat ASAP.
You can have a guava, it's nice. This doesn't look too bad. Look at this. Hawaiian roll French toast.
Lord Zero says, if your sister lived in here, he would fix the heat.
That he would. That he would. Hawaiian rolls. If I were to, ooh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Fried garlic. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, TikTok. Wow, bro, really.
¿Cómo quiere que me ponga? De frente o de lado.
He will fix the heat when he deserves it. Yeah, exactly. This is not a bad one, right? What do you think about this Friday? Girl. I mean, the recipe was up there, but
Lord Zero says it's a $200 fix.
it's just my heater's not on right now, landlord. I can turn it on. I just haven't. There you go. Sometimes I forget, bro. And I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I just sometimes
Lord Zero says, don't you want to be comfortable?
Yeah, I do. And sometimes I just forget to make myself comfortable. That's all. That's all it is, Land. I have this lunch service on Wednesday, and this is the only time. Look, this is the only time where I can tell you guys that like I'm not confident to do this lunch shift alone. I'm really not confident to do this one. I've done all these other shifts by myself. I haven't brought up the fact that like I'm worried if I could. This is the only time I'm like fuck, like this can be a complete disaster if I do this solo. I'm really thinking about bringing Judgy that day, but I don't even know if Judgy can come, and shit, I haven't even brought it up to him. But like that lunch service can just run for 1 hour straight from 11:20 to 12:20. You can handle 10 orders per hour.
Lord Zero says you can handle 10 orders per hour.
What if it's 10 customers back to back? If it's 10 customers back to back and I have to make the alternating orders, it's gonna be fucked up.
Book says, is that true though? Because you had expectations of the other places and they suck.
I had expectations of the other places, but being posted there for 5 to 6 hours, if that's expectable to manage the pace of that. Whether it's a rush of 10 now, 5 customers later, 1 customer done, like I can handle that. But
so far, just tip the $1.
Landlord Zero says you can only process 3 at a time, then it takes 10 minutes to prepare them, and you make the next people wait 10 minutes to order.
3 at a time takes 10 minutes to prepare the. I mean, I'm sorry, Zvot, like that message just got completely like scammed because there was just 2 TTS playing at the same time. Thank you for the donuts, Zvot. Make the next people wait 10 minutes to order. Yeah, but landlord, there is no other option, bro. What can I do?
Buck says, are you able to play his messages again?
No. If I were to, for example,
Buck says you should be able to repeat it unless you're slow.
I've never seen anyone use that command, but for the sake of you making a thing of it, I'll check right now. No, there is no such thing like that. Oh, you guys are even watching this too. I just realized. That's fucking crazy, bro. I mean, there is nothing there that would like. There is nothing there.
Zero says, "Oh Eddie, you drop out from Derman G and Dirty KC. Nice that thought."
Here, I can replay.
Book says maybe because it's Kickbot.
Hold on, no, you're right. I can do it.
Safat just tipped the $1. This guy needs Figgy more than we could have ever imagined, looking at fried garlic Hawaiian rolls with a hoodie on inside a garage disguised as a room.
Yeah. There you go. So just so you know, we can correct that later, if need be.
Landlord Zero says, "Garage disguised as a room. How sad."
Yeah, look, I ain't proud of it, alright? You think I'm bringing bitches here left and right to this fucking ADU, bro? Do you think that this is somewhere that I want to fucking luxuriate with some chicks? Is that what you think that I'm sitting here like chilling, bro? Fuck this, bro. Are you kidding me? You think that this is the situation that I want to uphold? You're crazy, bro.
It says
temporary.
There should be a vehicle in here, not a couch.
It's just a temporary. This is just a temporary situation for. It's just something temporary right now. You know?
Butch says, I would put a wall over that garage door.
Once Eddie gives me a steak deal, it's going to be set. You know, just wait.
Zuffo says, "Where's the lawnmower and rakes? Oh wait, it's a fucking bedroom."
You would have put a wall, yeah, but you know, it was better disguised that it wasn't. Okay, it was better disguised that it wasn't. Behind you has like a width of 8 feet, like a.
That's why did I see the neck thought going across your eyes?
Yo, dude. I don't think. Wait a second, bro. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that was like there's.
Zfo says, You're lucky I don't drive directly through your garage door while you're sleeping.
Bro, it was built by a fucking armor steelsman dwarf named Hagop, bro. You think you're gonna break through these barricades? It's at least got like 20 shield armor on there. You don't have that kind of attack power. Sorry to say to you. Has to be a 2-car? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Unless it was like maybe. Yeah, it was never able to fit 2. That's for sure. No, what are you guys going off about, dude? What do you mean copy of my deed? Imagine landlord becomes the one to take my property at the very end. Like that was his grand land scheme all along. It just ends up convincing me one day. And it's all negotiated using the exclamation fill voice. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I've been in the property land business for over 20 years. I don't know. What's a special needs trust? I was just waiting to hear you watching the getting past to you. You can buy room 4th floor. So something to relieve him from his current dilemma. I'm his ticket out. Is that what you're trying to say? Wow, dude. It just doesn't even sound weird just typing that out, bro. Jesus.
I got it. Let's go.
Who's Jordan?
Give it a buy. Just give it 1.
Coast Guard and I realized that.
Oh. Alright, back to this Costco bit. Wow, dude. He's gonna put follow on Zillow. Follow property. Or MLS. Seeing the value fluctuate through the years. He's like updating me and telling me. I mean, we'll see land. Maybe you might. You're not a real estate. You're not a land estate agent, are you? You're not a land estate. Oh shit, you're a real estate broker? Oh shit, bro. That changes the whole land, doesn't it? What's wrong with TTS? But I have like this undying hunger right now, bro. It's not going away. I've only ate that ground beef and vegetables, and I had nothing but junk food. I want to keep eating and eating, but this junk food is not sustaining me. What's the best? Refresh it. In the case of Wednesday, if I'm able to prepare those plates, and let's say I'm able to prepare those about 40 plates to give out, and I can just.
Buck says test.
There you go. Pour?
Landlord Zier says pour.
Zier. Landlord Zier. Do you think I can...
Buck says replaying the donation probably breaks it.
Do you... maybe, if that's what happened afterwards. If I just prepare plates, will the school be upset if I'm just serving those same plates? Since I won't have a bunch of different options. I mean, I won't charge them like an arm and a leg. I'll just portion it right. Charge them like 10 to 12, I don't know, $11 or $12.
Zero says, this unique offering features a 3-bedroom, 1 bathroom main house paired with a modern 1-bedroom, 1 bathroom ado studio. Landlord Zero says, making it ideal for multi-generational living, rental income, or a private guest retreat in Glendale.
French toast sticks. I don't think people are going to want French toast sticks with their food. What is this?
Luke says, you are going to a school?
I'm going to New York Film Academy. I'm trying to prepare. But
Zip5 just tipped the $1. Your cook buddy just sent a hefty email to your local bylaw regarding this unpermitted garage conversion and legal rent. My lawyers are calling.
Thanks for the donut, by the way. And I have to, if I do this solo Bucks with the menu that I have, it's going to be terrible because the lunch rush is going to be for 1 hour straight. If I get 20 customers an hour, it's going to be devastating, bro. I don't know if I'd be able to manage all of that. 4 or 5 customers every now and then, it's okay. But if it's like everyone just at once, and I have no idea, what if it gets really busy? Or what if it's completely... No idea. I used to do like at least 250 to 300 or more at this location.
Says, did they book you or are they coming up and paying for themselves?
They're coming up and paying themselves, but I booked with them. I had to go through different people.
Zepot says, what's your plan? Work on movie sets.
I mean, shit, bro. If I can get in touch with them, I just need to find the contact to do that with.
Landlord Zero says, memories are made in illegal converted Los Angeles parking garages.
I've only fucked one girl here. and that was the worst sex that I've ever had in my life.
Landlord Zero says it's going to be another $75 or $150 day. I can hear it in your voice.
Not unless I, what if I make these plates, dude?
Book says I wouldn't be too worried about it because it sounds like some of them will also leave and go have lunch elsewhere or do errand.
There's really no lunch spots around there.
Zepho says, "Can you bring us into that moment with her? How did it go down exactly?"
Am I gonna have connectivity there, bro? Let me write down on my phone that I have to go fix my Starlink, dude. Fuck, man, I can't always guarantee the fucking connection. It's so lame. Because that spot has a massive fucking building, but my Starlink, yeah, it sounds like an obstruction mess. Unless that shit's pointed at the sky.
Lord Zero says, why did the sex go so bad? It's only bad if you don't bust a nut.
I met this bitch at Jiu-Jitsu, and like we hit it off pretty well. She was like being pretty cool with me. I brought her to my place. I'm like, come check out my place, because she was here for a little bit, right? She came down to
Book
LA.
says, okay, but not everyone will eat. I think you can do it. You just have to get there early and pull everything out to use.
She was gonna be down in Los Angeles for a little while, and I basically understood like she also didn't want to stay wherever she was staying at, so I offered her to come stay with me since she was only gonna be there for a few weeks, right? So I'm like, just come stay. I thought we'd get along. It was cool. We were like chilling together, smoking all the time, eating desserts, watching movies, whatever. It was chill. And then yeah, I suppose once we got intimate, it just completely threw me off, because I don't even know how to describe the experience, bro, but it's gonna sound so fucking terrible and weird to say, so it's hard to even elaborate that. But let me just say this to you. She only stayed with me for like 2 weeks or so, and then later on, like she was training at my gym, flipped the script, and like was fucking other dudes at the gym, right? So she ended up hooking up with this other dude at the gym. I'm not gonna name names, and he had the same experience with her, and he said that he didn't like it. And I've never heard this dude's like an absolute gooner. I've never heard him say that shit. And like I said, this bitch was like fucking around at the gym. This was after the fact, after she dipped. And yeah, man, let's just say that it felt like jujitsu, and she was like forcing that upon me. She was mimicking some weird traumas, I believe. I didn't understand it. I could just tell you that I didn't like it. It's not my thing. But yeah, that was.
Says, can you speak English? Are you saying the sex was bad, or what are you saying?
I'm saying like this person enjoyed like the physical part, the physical.
Landlord Zero says she was trying to choke you out and pretend you were graping her.
I mean, it's like, you use your imagination, basically. This is just weird to say on stream, and no matter how I say it or how it comes out, it's gonna be fucking bad. It's one of those things I have to be conscious of. But yeah,
I just tipped $1.
This bitch was
Hey,
weird.
you want to come back to my garage and fuck next to my disappointment?
Lucas says
I'm
she wanted
idiot
you to
father.
manhandle
No
her.
way you guys were dry humping that into the galaxy bath.
She was a power lifter, weightlifter. She like showed me photos when she looked like a butch dyke. Like, she was a weirdo, she was weird. Like, she would go nuts in jiu-jitsu. She would like she would completely spaz out on people, like go 0 to 100. And with me, yeah, bro, that's exactly what happened. I was sexually abused, bro. I'm a victim.
Buck says, so she was stronger than you.
No, she wasn't stronger than me, but she's definitely like a fucking athlete. She was a full-blown athlete, and she didn't use it for her own good. She was weird. She was a weird fuck. Literally, like no pun intended.
Book says, did she touch your no-no?
Oh, she touched me. Here. And here. And here.
Landlord Zero says, did she touch your dick in the studio
No,
when grappling?
she wasn't like mentally disabled, bro. Obviously, she didn't have the common sense not to do that. But she touched a lot of people's she touched a lot of other people's no-nos from what I understood. And the word came back around to old Eddie. And Eddie was, it's disappointing to say the least that
Landlord
that
Zero
flipped the script.
says, did she force her hand in your ass without consent?
No, but she tried to force something else upon the Eddie, and the Eddie said, "What the hell?" And basically pushed. What's the word? Not dismissed isn't the word. But I rejected it.
Because how did we even get on this subject again?
No, it wasn't anything like that. It was like in the heat of the moment, like she did something, and then it's almost like she thought I would permit that. She thought like we were going down her rabbit hole. And then I stopped her and I said, like, I stopped a few times and said, like, what the fuck? But it wasn't like a vocal what the fuck. It was like, what? Like, this isn't like, this isn't how I like to play. It was like that. This isn't how I like to play. I don't like that. No, I don't like this. It was something along those lines. And maybe that's what she was looking.
Just tip $1. You gotta be the alpha in that situation. What kind of beta male shit am I hearing? Pin that bitch to the ground, maybe into a rear naked.
No, I know, but that's not how I like to play, bro. It's not my thing. That was weird, bro. That's weird. That's fucking weird, bro. I like romance and like a normal affection, like normal fucking dude, bro. I don't like feet and all these. I don't have all these kinks, bro. It's normal missionary style sex, 3 minutes and it's done, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. Probably could be. Who knows? I mean, that's a little bit too. That goes a little too.
Lord
far.
Zero says, "Holy shit, this bitch a pred. Where is Vitaly?"
That's a little too far to say. The random gamer dude spot. The random gamer. If you're here, that only means. Wait a second. Are you here from Twitch, bro?
Book says she was masculine and you found her wrestling with guys. What did you expect?
I mean, didn't look, dude. She approached me because of my masculinity, and like she thought I was like like a stubborn, like, how can I say it? But I was a very I'm a nice guy. I'm a golden retriever. And so I think she changed up when she realized that how like I'm a nice dude and all that, and she just wanted to be. I don't know what she wanted, bro, but that wasn't my. I told you it's not my thing. I was gonna feed into that nonsense. I wasn't even. I mean, like, anyways, this was like a temporary thing, right? It was just her. It was just a temporary thing, and she was gonna bounce anyways. So that's that.
Yeah, bro, you seem so masculine. I am sure that's what she's saying.
Yeah, masculine.
Buck says she saw a target that she can manhandle.
She can't manhandle me, bro. Like she saw that I would literally play around with her in jiu-jitsu. Like she was nothing, as no matter how hard she tried to like do anything to me. And you know, like in my domicile, of course, I'm the king of my castle, and she realized that. And she realized that she can't, you know, she can't.
Landlord
she can't
Zero
uproot
says,
the king, bro.
Golden Chihuahua.
That's it. She can't uproot the king.
Zephat says, next
Neither
time
can
let
you
her
guys.
pour hot candle wax on you.
No.
Well, she fucks you in the ass like WTF.
No, it's not. It's not a chihuahua, bro. It's a retriever. Thanks for the. Actually, that was my donut, so fuck you. Yeah, you guys have your opinions. You do. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, good. Real good. Wait till I pull out these buttermilk pancakes. She was not.
It says Golden Chihuahua versus Pitbull.
She wasn't a golden chihuahua, bro. She was a fucking 3-legged Doberman. She was on some weird shit, bro. When she ran faster than the other Dobermans. We know she the pit? Nah, bro. There's no. I'm a German Shepherd, bro. I'm a German Shepherd disguised as a golden retriever. Like, throw me into the trenches, bro. Oh, look, Grandma's sandwich creme cookies on sale. That would actually be good, dude. Imagine making the vanilla pudding with the grandma sandwich creme cookies with 24 count. How much in total though? Oh man, that sounds really good. Why don't girls like me sitting in the garage calls himself a golden retriever? You guys are taking things out of context, bro. I never called myself a golden retriever. I'm just using that metaphorically. You know, you're taking it literally. You're taking it literally, bro. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, bro. It's a metaphor, bro. What, bro?
Says, I heard a girl man handled your frail ass haha povo boy.
You never heard of Ray Bradbury, bro? It's a metaphor. Nah, bro, that's not true. And you wouldn't know what goes on in the fucking real world, bro, because you're all the way up there, you know? Come take a look down here every now and then, see what happens in the real world, bro. You're fucking skyscraper, bro.
Dabler says, now word on the street you got your ass caved in by a female.
No,
Book says, did she use the strap on?
No, bro, she tried to use her, you know, to assert dominance upon me, and I disregarded that, bro, because that's not the kind of man that I am. Her cooch, bro. Her cooch. Her juicy.
Dabler says, do you think I came out of nowhere? Word spread, you got manhandled by a female?
That's not what happened, bro. I never got manhandled by a female. I'm just saying that she had made attempts to do that to me, and I used my Shaolin techniques to defuse it, bro. Why are you inflating it past what it is? I already stated the facts. What more could it be? I don't know why you guys always have to misconstrue everything, bro. Not everything's so obscure in my world like it is in yours. No, it's like my story is like the Lord of the Rings, bro. I'm like Aragorn, bro. You know, reluctant to be a king. You know, modest with the hobbits and with the
Or
elves and
Zero
shit.
says, what exactly did she try to do?
No, you know what? She didn't do that. I did it. All right, I did it. You let everyone know that you go up and tell everyone that it was me. It wasn't her. She never did. You know, she tried.
Dabler says, you have the face of a man guilty of getting his ass beat by a...
Yeah, it's just not how it is, though. You know, you're creating a whole different narrative for this situation. It's not that's not how it went down. I explained it. So you're taking things out of context and coming back and like relaying a whole different story, bro. It never played out like that. We'll replay the VOD and watch it again. Never played out like that. They don't come up there and tell you, bro. You're so high up in the fucking sky. Word doesn't get up to you
Or
for
Zero
at least a few
says,
days.
did she sexually molest the other guys in the class too?
No, she just baited them into doing that.
Buck says, explain it one more time, please.
She baited them into doing that, and they didn't like it, from what I hear, you know, and they didn't like that whole experience, and I don't blame them, bro. I don't blame them either. I mean, she came to a gym and flipped the script and fucked everyone. Why are you guys trying to make it something else, you know? I was just a victim in that whole situation. I was just an Eddie. Just an Eddie. I went a few days to Austin to visit some friends from Discord. I let her use my car. God knows where she went those 3 or 4 days that I wasn't here. She fucked this one other dude that confirmed came up to me and we already discussed it. And she was at this competition with this other guy. And then she went to this other dude's house. You know, she flipped the script. She was abusing. She was baiting a lot of people, bro, into her nonsense. And I never approached her
Dabler
like
says,
that.
I've been radio silence until I get word you got your ass beat by a date.
That never occurred. It's just a rumor that you came up with literally right now. What makes you so sure that that's what happened?
Zeph just tipped $1.
Why is it
run,
just $1?
Forrest, run. Forrest, run. Forrest, run. Forrest, run. Run, 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 Forrest, run.
Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the donuts, Vought. I'm not some model.
Dabler says, I literally got word and popped back up. I was watching Black Dave.
Well, what's going on with Black Dave? Is he, you know, getting into some Airbnb arbitrage in South Korea, you know, to match his other entrepreneurship down over here? I mean, down in the States.
Buck says, can you say what she did to the other guys?
So from what I hear, this is from my friend that actually like met up with her. He apparently went to this like his his local bar spot. They had a few drinks. She ended up buying him drinks because they were playing a game and she was losing. So whoever lost would buy the drinks. So she bought a few drinks. He invited her to his place, and you know, she did her charade, and he played along, and he told me that he didn't like it, and I don't blame him. I didn't like it either, and I didn't want to play along. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. There's some things that you like, and there's some things that you don't like. That's a fair thing to say, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. And she probably did that with a few other people, and I'm sure that they probably don't know what happened in the behind the scenes.
Says she did what? Just say it.
What am I supposed to say, bro? Like, she basically...
Safo says, you're going to have to go into detail, buddy.
She basically, like, fights you. That's what she does. She fights you. Like, you
Zepho says, this is a judge-free zone.
You think that this is, like, you imagine, like, any other situation that you're gonna, like, make out with a girl and, like, you know, go from first base to second and, like, just a normal, natural thing. And that's not what it was, bro. It was something else. It was something completely different. There's, like, most experiences, I would say, are pretty, you know, linear. And I would say that was very different. And I didn't know what it was, because it seemed like it was some sick in the head shit, right? And I didn't want to play along. That's what it was. No.
Word Zero says, so she said no and you said yes.
No. Because if that was the case, why would she go jumping from one dude to the next, you know, in a short amount of time? And that I would never, ever, ever do something like that, you crazy sick fuck. She was replaying...
Zephod says, no way you couldn't assert your dominance.
Listen, it seemed like she was replaying some incident that happened in her life, and that was, to her, the only way she wanted to go about it, and I didn't understand what that was. And it's up to you guys to read between the lines and realize what that is, because it's just fucking weird. It's just weird. It's even weird that we've gone this long talking about that. You know? I mean, we both said yes. It was obviously both consensual.
She was the one saying yes, and he was the one saying no.
I invited her to my place. She chose to stay with me, you know, like one thing led to another, like naturally, and whenever
Zuffle says she wanted to be fake assaulted to put it lightly.
For your job back.
It's let's just, all right. You guys are saying some weird shit, and at the very end of the day, it's just weird. Like, that story is done. It's done. Because where this is going, it's already going to go into a direction that I can't control the chat anymore, and you guys are going to be fucking weird about it. That's it. That's it.
That's it, Lim Al.
That's it. I already explained the story. That was it. You're trying to...
Zepho says, bro forgot it's role-playing and it's not real, damn should've. Just gave her what you wanted. What's her number again?
Landlord Zero says, did she let you get a nut off?
Yeah, she did. And it was also, like I said, the worst that it was ever been. Like, I'm sure even...
Rick says, so what time are you going to Figgy?
Like, I'm sure even the Figgy girl would be like much more of a romantic, better experience than what that was. It was awful. look, like I said, Zwat, 30 gifted, and we go to Figgy. But it has to be in one shot. One pay. 30. Or you guys can do it. You guys can all chip in to make it happen. And we'll do the sweater method.
Pause says, eat shit and die in a hole.
Everyone, landlord bucks, 11 pounds, everyone, whoever's here, 11 pounds up in here, but you know, just calling out names, Dabbler. Everyone, it's time to chime in. Start adding the gifted 30. You know, 0 out of 30 right now. And then we all take out IRL trip to Figgy and the whole 9 yards. That's a low ask, bro. Refresh.
Duck says refresh TTS.
We'll even do it to the whole Star Wars soundtrack. Jedi Meditations. Well, obviously...
Todd says, no way all that money, and you're not going to even bring some Figgy home.
What do you mean, bring some Figgy home? Bring a Figgy over here in the ADU mansion. You're crazy, bro. But they have like local areas, I think, where you can do all that. Dude, I want to eat some pancakes right now. I'm really craving some like a breakfast plate, pancakes, eggs, bacon. That sounds so good. Saying Musa IHOP. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal.
He's still here, but he has to leave tomorrow for a family emergency. Can't call the number since it's not in service. It's just a glitch because. One did.
It says, tell me why that would be worth $175.
Well, because you'll see an entire underground process that only takes place in a city like Los Angeles, and you'll see your favorite character, Eddie, you know, participating in those activities. Like you sponsored it to be. So basically, you are essentially playing a role in another person's life. You are playing the shots or calling the shots in someone else's world. You know, you're pulling the strings, but that's essentially what it is. You know, and you can't do that with television. You can't do that with HBO. There is no other program out there but this one right now where you can actually, you know, you actually have control of such things. That's why it's worth it. $175.
Okay. So what are some of the things that?
Oh man.
Wouldn't fit in his drawstring bat.
Damn, bro.
Says, I gotta go to bed. Didn't do a good job convincing me.
Good. Honestly, that's great. I gotta work on my sales pitch, but I'm glad that I do. Maybe if I had the LEDs, the camera, the lights, the setup, hair was gelled and I was like staring at you like, all right, Spot, come on, let's do it. All right, guys, chat, W's for chat. Anyways, dude, you have a good night, Spot. Casey, nice yet. Casey, nice yet.
Default says, oh no.
Buck says he was too scared to get beat up by someone's manager anyways.
No, those I think they're like independent usually, so it'd be fine. Oh, Buckenio. What's an Eddie gonna? How's the Eddie gonna? What's the Eddie gonna? Who's the Eddie gonna? Oh my God, it's a massive anaconda. Wow. That's a lot of good food. What? Japan's favorite souffle pancake opens up in LA. Must try spot. Am I working on Saturday, Cyril? I don't have a location booked for Saturday. How are you doing, Cyril? Cyril.
The content in line first, I feel like.
Thing is I'm
Zfot
I would
just
be-
tipped $1.
it's for
Have you ever done a sober brother? Maybe we can negotiate something later for content.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the donut spot.
brother.
Hold on. Okay.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Look at his mortified face, dude. He looks absolutely mortified. Holy shit, dude. Me not realizing that I have this right in front of my... Wow. Brother. Have you... That made me feel self-conscious for a moment. Holy shit. Samyang, bulldog style open a cupboard. Ooh, that looks good. Some, what is this? Korean ramen. Yes, yes, okay, yes. Indeed, yes. Almost 10:33, fellas. 10:33, huh? How long have I been streaming for? like 9 hours or so. Oh no. Alright guys.
Buck says today was laughs.
That's good. I'm not trying to be, a little bit more humorous today. It was a good day, for what it was worth. I had fun with it. We even had a special guest. We even had the special guest Phil Benter show up today. But as I'm losing my speaking abilities, I figured it's time to go. So I want to say to everyone, goodbye, au revoir. Thank you, Spot, for the gifted. I thought you were going to sleep, but you're still here. Thank you, sir, for the gifted and your undying support, for little old Eddie. Red Riding Eddie. What's this? 23 grain donated what? 23 grain donated $100? What? Are you serious, dude? 23 grain from Twitch donated $100? No way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my God, no. I'm Kai Sinat's friend. We're looking up for up and comers. No way, dude. No way, dude. Holy shit, he really did, bro. Yo, go on my Twitch profile, guys. No way, dude.
Show proof.
No way, dude. No way. Dude, no way. Are you serious, bro? Look at he really and they Ben Knows Best donated $4.23. Yo, Ben, thank you. Oh my God. What in the world? I can't believe it. No way, dude. There is no way. There is no way. No, I don't even know what to say. 23 grain. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Wow. I'm getting like chills right now. Just I don't even know what to say, dude. Thank you. Normally I stream on a food truck. This is normally a food truck stream. And no way, dude, no way. Yo, please. No, Kumi, you donated another $100, dude?
So Kai was doing a giveaway stream.
No way, dude. Another $100. Kumi, thank you, bro. Oh my God, you guys are joking me right now. There's no way, dude. Are you guys kidding me? There's no way, dude. There's no way. I don't even know what to say. No way, dude! No, dude, stop! No way, dude! No way, dude! Ben Knows Best. Are you kidding me, dude? We're with Kai, bro. No way, $1,000, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you joking me? Please stop, dude. No, thank you, bro. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, yo, Kuming, Kai Snat. Yo, W in the chat for Kai Snat. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. This is, I don't even know what to say right now. There is no way, bro. Holy shit. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? No way, dude.
Book says that's
no way! Stop it! No way, dude! What in the world, dude? $2,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking me, dude? Stop! I don't even know what to say, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Kuming, Kaisnat, holy shit, dude. Oh my
Landlord
god,
Zero
bro.
says,
Oh my
"Congrats,
god, bro.
brother."
I don't even know what to say right now, dude. Holy shit, yo, thank you guys so much. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Like, you guys don't understand what this means for me right now. Like, this is just... Wait a second. No, you guys are... No way, bro. There's no way. Oh my fucking god. You fooled me. No fucking way, bro. Stupid fucks.
Says, did you believe that?
They clip farm me, bro.
Zephot says,
They clip
brother,
farm.
there's no way you thought you just made that
Bro,
money.
they clip farm my ass right now, bro. You motherfuckers, bro.
Buck says that was just a text message.
Oh my fucking god, bro. First time chat? Holy shit, bro. These stupid fuckers, dude. Yo, I was literally gonna start doing backflips, bro. I was
Buck says, how would you believe that?
I don't know, bro. I just got really excited, bro. I saw $4 and I saw Kai Snat $4.23. These individuals, bro. I was just about to end my stream. Who was that?
Zephot says, stay live on Twitch Hill, show you what a real donation looks like.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Buck says, do you not understand how Twitch works?
Bro, I don't know, bro. I got into the heat of the moment, bro. You know, I'm a very spirited, high passionate person. Yeah, fuck you. $5,000. Zvot's sending me messages on Twitch. Fucking landlord, bro. Congratulations. I'm looking at landlord's email emotes and I'm getting egged on. Yo.
Says, do you see my donation?
Just Jono TV, thank you for e-beggar get fucked. Who is begging for it, bro? You guys came in on my Twitch channel, which I barely look at, and started saying we're donating you lump sums of money. I was tripping out. You can kick rocks now. Bro.
Says, we should have let him think that was real in my hole.
I mean, they did it good, bro. I never look at Twitch. I never look at Twitch. I was just tripping out. I'm like, I thought it was my big break for a moment, bro. Anyways, it's not a big deal, you know. They just clipped my ass over it. What is this VOD? Anyway, I banned those dudes on Twitch. Yo, everyone on Twitch is anyone that comes on Twitch in my fucking channel is an NPC anyway. They're just nothing but scammers and botters. Literally. Scammers and botters.
Says, bro thought Kai was watching.
Bro, they're looking for up and coming streamers, you know, they're saying they're looking for up and coming streamers. That's I'm easily the next like up and coming streamer, bro. It's not acting skills, bro. You know, Kai Cenat donated me thousands of dollars on Twitch, so I thought it was an absolute fallacy, apparently.
Bucks says, "Oh damn, you are front page."
They thought I was catching my big break too, but apparently, you know, we were all misguided, as Benny Mac would say. Stop saying.
Book says, "Stop saying purple."
What does that even mean? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm multi-streaming, so it's cool. You know, I'm on different platforms. Yeah, I'm on the front page, but I'm look.
Buck says you're on front page.
Yo, everyone knows that I'm a kick streamer first and foremost. You know, that goes unsaid, undisputed. Ed Boy's Food Truck Channel. You know what's up? Your boys got Aura. Eddie, I need a new set of teeth and a new pair of lungs. What do you mean dance?
Spot just tipped $100. Smiley face.
Landlord Zero says, "Do your payment dance."
No way, dude. Are you? No way, dude. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Keep being fire with fire stream. Yeah, yo, just Channel TV. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you for saying so.
Book
Keep being
says
fire.
music and dance.
Music and dance. Which one do you want me to do? Zvat just donated. Zvat, did you just donate $100? He did. Zvat just donated $100. Zvat, what would you like to see, my friend? You know, you made. What would you like to see? I didn't even know what to say. After all of that, I said my million thank yous to a fake dono, and then now it's the real dono. Zvat, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Like, that was amazing. That's really nice of you to do so. Your class do perform content? Yeah, well,
dance you quilly ass dude perform content.
Listen, I'm taking suggestions from the man that just donated $100 to old Eddie. Spot, you're here, you know.
Zephot says, "LM."
Is there nothing? There's nothing please you. Yo, OG, this guy is slow. What do you mean so slow? Do you want me to just bust out to anything, bro? All right. Just bot. Just.
Zephos says Zephos just donated $10 million.
Don't tell me what. What am I so slow about? All right. I'm still waiting for suggestions, Vot. Otherwise, all right, man. If that's the case, then so be it.
It says $100, and I get this fuck to look at.
I mean, I that does not make sense because I was willing to hear what you wanted to say, and obviously you just want me to go freestyle. Then freestyle will go, if that's what it is.
Zephot says, "I'm going to bed. Get yourself a sandwich tomorrow."
Quando mi sembrava di bruciare sotto il tuo bel sole ardente, sai che mi potevo dissedare presso l'acqua di una fonte, ma come potrò dissedare zitta Madonna, che tutti tradisce ed inganna, non Giamaica, Giamaica, sotto il tuo bel cielo tropicale voglio vivere e morire. Giamaica, Giamaica,
There you go. What would your song request be? Or what would your request be? When did I start streaming? Back in October of last year.
Says, get into detail about what happened with that girl that night. No more beating around the bush.
Oh my god, bro.
Landlord Zero
This dude.
says when Figgy.
I don't think we hit that goal just yet. I don't think we hit that goal just yet. Yeah, shit. Yeah, landlord. Landlord. You can't be saying stuff like that. You know? This is a wholesome channel. I'm a wholesome streamer. And we have a lot of wholesome work that we have in front of us to do, guys. This is a communal effort to put together, you know? Something very special for all of us to see. Why did you choose to stream on Kick? I chose to stream on Kick because I feel like
says,
my personality fit more
$69.
on Kick. I feel like, not because I'm outspoken, it's not because I'm edgy. I just felt like I saw Kick as an up-and-coming platform, and I wanted to invest in such a platform myself to bring my content, which was going to be very unique and special, to such a place. And you know, we're slowly growing the channel, bit by bit. We're growing our community.
Zafat says, hey, fuck you, got a request to attend to.
What? That's a obscure request, and I think that $100 info leak.
Zafat says, $100 info leak.
There's no info leak. I already told you the story. Like, how many times do you want me to tell you the story in how many different ways? Like, you're just talking about some totally different tangent right now. Why can't you ever stick on topic, dude? Especially when we have new friends and special guests. You can never behave yourself. I told you to behave yourself when we have new friends in here. And what
Landlord
did you do?
Zero says,
What did you
tell
do?
us what she did so that we don't fall prey to something like that.
I don't.
Zafat says, eat shit.
I don't think that that's something that can be generalized. And it's not necessarily an example that you can learn from and use as a rule of thumb. Unfortunately, I have to break it to you.
Book says he is back from his funeral.
Which funeral? What funeral? Zvat. Yeah, I think Zvat. Did you just donate $100 for me to, you know, essentially? I don't want to do it to you again, bro. You remember how that goes. Do you hear this? Do you hear this, Zvat? We don't want to get there, alright? We don't want to go there again. You remember what happened last time? Braveheart, Requiem, Freedom. You want me to release you from the depths? Or cast you back into it? Is that what you want from me? Do you want me to smite you again, Zvat? I've done it before, I could do it again. You can turn the new leaves. You can turn a new leaf a dozen times. It doesn't matter.
Says, my lawyers will be in touch.
Over what? Over what? A gifted dono? A gifted sub? Take that back. this road again. You sure you want to play with me?
Z-Fox says, calling bank right now, someone hacked my account, but people want a bunch of quick donations.
I might make you walk the plank. I might make you walk the plank. You don't want to step into the ocean. You know what happened to Westside Mike. Leave nothing for the swim back. I'll leave you for the fishes. My hands won't be dirty. Hey, thank you for the gifted spot. I appreciate you, bro.
Zephyl says, I'm invincible.
You can't
My
do
power
that.
is too strong.
You can't reset the time and just change everything. All right, but I thank you for the gifted sub. Spot. They got me, dude. They got me. And there's 3 little weasels in some Discord somewhere laughing right now. I'm gonna say but I'm not. I have to resist the words too.
Zephyr says, may we never forget I bought my own food.
You resurrected yourself. It's completely different. A resurrection and a funeral, they're 2 different things. A funeral is free. The resurrection that costs. I mean, it's 2 different systems, I must say. But oh.
God says, I paid you to kill me, and I paid you to bring me back to life, each and die. You got it all twisted.
You're like a phoenix, Spot. You know, you came back from the ashes. Came back from the ashes, my dear friend. Do you remember this one? This was nice. Remember the first time that happened? We set you free, bro. Don't you wanna relive that peace again? Be set free, Spot. Just look into the light. Walk down the road into the meadows.
Foe says, great power comes with great responsibility.
No, that's Spider-Man, dude. This is Maximus. Maximus. Anyways, bro. You're taking all the spotlight over here. We have a lot of new people in here. And I just want to say to you guys, welcome to the Ed Boys Food Truck Show. My name is Eddie, and we're normally doing, a food truck show, but we also do IRL variety streams. And I like to change it up a lot. I like to sometimes just sit at home and engage with the chat, but mostly we go out IRL and do different activities and such like that. So welcome. You're new here, leave a me. All right.
Fox says, if you are new here, leave immediately.
You know
if you do not have the funds to pay for the content.
You know what? You always do this, bro. You've done this before. Don't make me do it. On Wednesday, we're going to a film academy, a film school in Los Angeles to do a food truck service. Until then, there'll be some preparation, there'll be some discussion, there'll be some talk about what goes on, what happens, you know, in preparation and post-preparation of the food truck. And sometimes there's a little bit of, you know, trolling going around in the channel, people sending me fake donations and getting, you know, a laugh out of me.
Says everyone has you demoted to the third monitor.
Me falling for it, bro. All right, bro. I mean, there is nothing else that you want me to do.
Says,
I've told you
and
this.
The tab is muted.
I told you this. I already told you this before. I told you this before very clearly. On special occasions, when that time comes, like, you're not supposed to do that. I told you this very clearly. You're not supposed to do that. You know, you always is that when you find your time to strike? No, I thank you for the dono, but you know, don't you push your boundaries with me. I don't like that. I told you. If you want to hear the rest of the story, I'll just give you the analogy. What you're trying to do is what she tried to do, and this is exactly my reaction to both of them. You know? That's fine. That's
Says
fine.
they removed you
And
now.
I wouldn't be surprised because this guy chooses a specific time and place, you know? That entire time, it's like he was saving up all that pent-up rage. He said he was going to sleep. And he literally just like conjures this chakra, this energy, and right when something happens, he just fucking lets it unload.
Landlord Zero says, what she did is what you're doing is wild LOL.
Yeah, bro. I don't like that.
Book says he chose his time to attack
He terrorized me, bro. That's like literally, that's like some Al Qaeda shit, bro. Are you, like, what the hell? And you call me all those names.
Who says premeditated.
Yeah, bro. He literally set up like an ambush. And all those like $1, he's like warming me up with the $1 gifted the whole time. And then finally he like comes full circle and then he does like a critical strike, bro. Like goes full kamikaze on my ass, bro. I'm sitting in Pearl Harbor fucking playing cards. What do you think this is, bro?
Premeditated.
You can't be doing that when we have our new friends coming in our chat, when Kick is featuring us and doing us that favor, you know, when they're being nice to us. How do you have the audacity, Zvat, but thank you for the dono, but how do you have the audacity to, you know, to do a relentless attack like that, bro?
Buck says he blew up your house of cards.
He's tried it before too. That's his time to strike. Look, they're getting rid of the botted, bro. There is no disciplining this man. You know. I gave him a 5-minute timeout. I hope he got the message when he comes back and he doesn't unleash like a rabid pit bull. You're making me stressy right now. All these gummy worms every night, bro.
Just tipped $1.
Oh no.
Oh, you're mentally ill, I get it now.
Yeah, I'm mentally ill. I'm mentally ill. Thank you for the dono. So, no one's gonna address anything? Are you guys just waiting for? Are you guys just waiting for his bot to fire back? Why can't it just be on the positive trend of conversation and discussion? They tricked me on Twitch, bro.
Says, nah, you whack as hell for treating sarcasm as I hate speech.
I have no idea what you mean by that. If you take no accountability in your actions, then that's pretty much nothing. There's nothing I can say to you. You know, if that has to keep occurring, then I don't want that to keep occurring, bro. I don't need that. Well, thank you for your support, but that's just like I already had a one-on-one.
Who says, bro, you're literally mentally ill?
No.
You think I'm setting up an attack on you?
There's a portion of that which is obviously like exaggerated and for entertainment, but the fact that it happened before and it's happening again when
Zfot says, demoted to third monitor joke is an attack on you. I actually mentally ill.
At the end of the day, bro, I told you in a very sincere way before, when we're in that situation, why do you tend to blow up and just completely take the limelight and start saying all this shit, you know? Like, give other people a chance to speak. Maybe there's other people in the chat that are curious to talk. You just keep blowing up with like just straight up nonsense, bro. And like I understand that you might be dealing something from your end, but I already like clearly explained that. You know, there's nothing else I can say. I never.
Says, comes into the chat after a 9-hour stream, taking all the limelight.
No, you don't understand it. You're neglecting the fact that you're in the stream, you're in the chat, you're saying things the whole time. I get it, and I'm cool with it, and we talked about it before. Where it's just like when everything's at a normal pace, you can go back and forth. When there's a feature or we get front page, you tend to start redlining it, and I told you that I don't want that to happen because we want to bring new people in to show a new community, not to come and see you fucking hazing me the whole time, bro. Is that not reasonable to say that? We explained that already in the past. You understood that before. You chose to be impulsive again. It's just a simple fact.
If that says if people wanted to type, they're gonna type. What do you think this place is?
Then I'm gonna tell you that you're doing
Zepho says you're literally doing nothing.
Doesn't matter what I'm doing, bro. At the end of the day, if they choose to bucks. Am I saying something out of line or unreasonable? He's not saying anything because he wants this to play out because he likes seeing me crash out. He's playing both angel and devil at the same time. I'm not stupid, bro. And like he understands what I'm saying, he agrees to it. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. If Kick wants to see that, if Kick finds me entertaining and they want to feature me for the moment and give me the limelight, you don't just start blowing up at that moment and like doing, you know, making it your thing.
Who says, no, this is all I needed to hear to bless someone else. Have a good one. Brother, you need some help for real. You're way too sensitive.
Okay. That's fine. You can call it sensitive. Call it something else. At the end of the day, when new people are coming into the stream, in this situation, like we're being promoted, I don't want them to be seeing like all that nonsense that you're basically spewing. And I don't hold it against you any other time, but you have to understand that you obviously reluctant to. Whether I'm sensitive or not. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream there. That was a beautiful way to end the night. Well, thank you guys for coming in.
Because I think you did a better job of explaining yourself.
I could have done a better job explaining myself. It's pretty clear, bro, that like it was going on far too long, and I timed them out for 5 minutes, and I explained myself. That's as simple as it gets. What else is there? You Bucks could have also had the foresight to have just timed them out, but you didn't. You wanted to let it play out, and you knew exactly where it was going, bro. Like you're not a stupid person, dude. You have the ability to have that foresight and like predict what he was gonna do. I'm sure you did, and you sat there and watched it happen. You let me have to vocalize myself to explain that again, which doesn't help at all, you know. So that's just something for all of us to just let it sink in tonight. How whether I communicate well.
Someone is giving you hundreds of dollars to say a third monitor joke. Are you dumb or are you stupid?
It wasn't just that.
Book says, yeah, but you get to animated about it. No, that's a conversation that you two need to have, regardless. I wasn't here the first time.
I'm always animated, dude. Like, what am I supposed to be, a monotonous, boring wax figurine of a streamer? Like, I move and I talk passionately about whatever I do. Doesn't mean that I have pent-up anger and hatred towards someone. I just like to explain myself in a certain way. You know? I just, for a moment, realized that, like, chat was, like, look, I know what I'm doing, okay? Maybe, I don't have to explain myself either. And yeah, I always tell you that thank you. I always appreciate your donos, but I'm also very, you know, sensitive that, yeah, I could be sensitive to the fact that when we do get featured, that things go a certain way, that we already discussed that. Exactly, and we had that conversation, you know? We did have that conversation. So maybe, I'm sorry, Zvat, if I come out hot-handed like I normally do. But yeah, bro, this is something that I talked about before, and it means a lot to me. A lot of fucking things mean a lot to me, and I take a lot of things personally because it's all fucking personal to me. Excuse me. So it is just what it is. So I want to say to all of you, you know, without much offense, or hopefully no one took it too offensively what happened here today, and I hope we all had some laughs. Let me crash out. Let me get angry a little bit for some laughs. I know you guys like it.
Says, I wasn't here the first time, so I don't know what conversation was had or if you even properly explained yourself.
Well, who are you to judge what is new content for people and what isn't? Hundreds of others, thousands of other streamers sit in front of a desktop and they're like, half as animated as me, and maybe my explosive reactions and behavior was funny for the moment, and maybe I could have played along into it. I would have liked to play along more into that as I realized what was happening, but then I got distracted with that bullshit, and it's just because I realized that I may have had to put a stop to it at that moment, otherwise it would have continued. Anyways, it's already something that happened. It's in the past.
It says, you think people are going to want to donate to you if they just seen someone donate $100 and get time to go for it?
It wasn't right away. I already showed you my thanks. I showed all those new people my appreciation towards you like I normally would, and I just felt that you were taking advantage of that situation. That was kind of common sense right there for me. Wouldn't you think from my end that's what it looked like? That you donated a certain amount of money and now you see like you have an audience basically to start hazing me in front of, but that's not the right time to do it, and we already talked about that. So anyways, I heard what you had to say, and I told you that I appreciate your support, and you heard what I had to say. Buck said what he had to say. We all heard we all heard each other out. So I don't want to make a fuss out of it, and I don't want to inflate the situation more than it is.
Quote says, you are actually mentally ill if you think him sitting here trying to plan an attack waiting for you to be from Paige. What are you up and about?
No, see, all of that was a joke. I say a lot of things in jest, and the way that I say it, you have to understand that's my humor, right? I say things that are edgy and sometimes to the extreme, but that's humor. But what I am saying to you that is serious is that you chose to use the impulsive maneuver and you chose to be impulsive and do something which I didn't like. And maybe you have some misunderstanding or I have some misunderstanding about that, but that's what it comes down to. All that other shit I say because it just sounds funny. I try to make some wordplay. I try to match jokes from before. I'm just trying to make it funny, bro. And if that's just something that you have to read between the lines from. I'm not. Maybe you felt like I put you on blast. That's not what I was trying to do. So.
It says, I have to understand your humor, but you can't understand mine. Sounds good. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Well, see, you have the opportunities to make me laugh like you just did, but there's bro. Anyways, I'm not gonna reiterate myself. Like I told you, I let you express yourself how you want to me. I've been totally open to you, but there's a certain time and place for that, There's a certain time and place for that, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. So I'm gonna say to everyone, thank you for coming in and watching the stream.